Whatever was left in the box.
Oh, here.
Oh, thanks.
Good afternoon from our Lodge Mahal live stream.
I can't believe.
From beautiful Austin, Texas, we've got a fun one today.
Oh, I can't believe you were late. Did you take
Some new people and some old standards here. A little 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. My name's Slick Rick. We'll be here for the next 4.5 to 5 hours.
Oh, no, you have 2,000.
We'll go around the table in a minute, but Horseshoe Phil in the box. Brittany is our game host.
Late night on the PLO side of things.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
And welcome to May.
Yeah, we got down to 3.
13.
Yeah, you already had 2,000, dude.
No, 19.
What? Oh, you do. Here. Why didn't you take the... Make it even for the graphics.
Sure, I'll take $300.
It's not a free 100, but...
I give it back. Oh, I'm borrowing?
Yeah.
I don't want it.
So we got a couple special guests today.
What, you think I was just giving you $100?
Yeah.
Why would I just give you $100?
Graphics, guys.
Patches is back in seat 1.
For the graphics, so everyone's at 2,000 instead of...
From the Boston area, we got Alex in seat 8, also from the Boston area. He's here for a bachelor party with a bunch of his buddies. And the first flop of the day,
Where's Chaz?
Crypto Max way out in front with his aces.
I truly am the game runner now. People text me that they're going to be late to the stream. Why are you texting me that?
That is pretty funny.
Ooh, pocket fives. Somebody had pocket fives that folded right there. They would have had a boat, but they're glad they did because the third queen gives Crypto Max the check mark with his queens over aces boat. That would have been a disgusting first hand. Crypto Max is going to win that very first hand, and we'll go around the table here. Got Patches in seat 1. Everybody bought in for 2,000. Big Daddy Chaz on his way from San Antonio. He'll be here any minute. He's going to be in seat 2. Crypto Max in seat 3. Jordan is back on the stream. He's in seat 4. Pierre is in seat 5. Cinnabon in seat 6. And then Sam from the San Francisco area getting married here in Austin on Saturday. And Alex is in seat 8 from the Boston area here with about 17 buddies for his bachelor party. And he wanted to come to Austin for one main reason. That's to play on our live stream. How about that?
Where you been, Max?
Jordan, 3 bets with his big slick.
Call?
We're going to 0? Marcus?
Yeah, Marcus, fuck, we're all going to 0, dude. Yeah, all our money's gone.
I'm buying for 1,900.
Don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back in due time. Give it till the end of the summer, maybe sooner. Maybe way sooner.
250.
How long it take you to recover from the Turkey trip?
Sam flops a boat here.
2 weeks.
Loving life.
Probably a week.
Just going to flat call here.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, I'm still recovering. I'm bald now.
Did it hurt? Put you under?
No.
Oh, really?
It's local.
Oh, really?
It's just
Okay.
they numb you up.
Interesting.
Let's see if Jordan continues the story with his big slick.
That's cool.
That's fun. I mean,
550.
550.
Yes, Yoda. Sam right there in the blue, getting married on Saturday. And Alex in the bucket hat on his bachelor party. 2 different weddings. Just another flat call. All in. And a quick call. And Sam played that rather well.
Pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Didn't have to bet at all. Just called the whole way.
There he is.
What's up?
What's up, baby?
875. Bucket hat season.
Yeah, right.
Hard to screw that one up.
What's up, bud?
Jazz?
And Big Daddy Chaz enters the room.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Good, good. How are you doing?
Gotta love Big Daddy Chaz. It's always better when Big Daddy Chaz is on stream.
See you today, buddy.
Yeah? Good to see you, dude.
Want to give a shout out to our two great moderators,
No, I'm still going to punish you, dude.
VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville.
You are sorely mistaken, Max. When we were drawing for seats,
The best in the
only thing
business.
I care about is I don't want you on my immediate left. And then I saw, I was like, God damn it, I can never win. Whatever the max is.
It's going to be 4K now.
Change.
We'll get this out of the way. We did not jump. We did not jump. We tried again this week. Weather, for the third time, has said no to the skydive. We will get it done, folks.
2 bucket hats on the stream, huh? Hell yeah.
Skull Mike in
Yeah,
chat.
that's got to be a first.
75 from 7. You need to give me one.
250.
250 from 8.
Big Al with the jacks.
To raise and re-raise?
Correct.
Yeah.
And Big Daddy Chaz literally just sat down
2, 3 folds.
and will not get involved in this one with his ace-10.
New cards?
Yeah.
4 calls,
All right.
5 and 6 folds.
Eli, how are you, sir?
I'm kind of hungover.
You're what?
I'm hungover.
You're hungover.
Yeah.
Same.
I've been in a
That is me
constant
every Thursday.
Yeah, I'm in a constant state of being hungover for the last 7 or 8 days.
Ah.
I'm going to do my best not to drink today, but I don't know.
There's the king for Jordan and Sam.
Yesterday happened fast. We killed that bottle.
Nobody with a spade in their hand on 3-spade flop.
The White Claws?
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
you did not enjoy that.
No. And I think I drank more than one, didn't I?
I think you might have had 2.
All right. They were
Me
bad.
and Slicer had like a lot of them.
I don't know if the Lodge sells bucket hats. We need to get Merchman on that. I'd wear a Lodge bucket hat.
Probably artificial sweetener.
Yeah, I was going to say, they are so sweet.
How have you been?
Good. Good. A lot of
Jordan is going to lay it down.
We be grinding.
Nothing ever changes.
Nothing ever changes.
Have you swung back up yet?
No.
That sucks.
Why did you man?
Swinging down?
He's been on a bad down.
You be swinging down.
Down, yeah.
Who's
Who's swinging up? Everybody's down.
I'm not. I've been
I don't
on a
know.
massive
It's
down.
definitely not me.
Can I please I've been on a massive down.
Yeah, me too.
30K
That's what I'm
down.
saying. Like, everybody's down swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's winning.
Can't win? Is he even winning?
No, that's not a
I mean, some.
I need a.
Jordan will take this down, and we'll head to hand number 4.
More money.
Yeah, more money's on the upswing. He won 80K
I
on
was
the
trying to
stream.
think. 'Cause
Got a schedule to tell you about this week. Tomorrow we'll be back with a cash live stream. No stream on Saturday.
AC one.
Yeah, well.
Best friend.
We will be streaming a tournament this Sunday.
He's still around.
And if it's like last Sunday's tournament, it's going to go deep into Monday morning. I got out of here at 4 a.m. Monday morning.
Well, it wasn't exactly a big game.
Well, you turned it into one when you kept going all in blind.
Well,
75.
It didn't start out.
Then I missed the only time you were punting. I went out.
You went home. You missed the punts.
250. And it begins.
So it begins.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Call. Started with like 1750.
All right, here we go, Peaches.
Oh no.
Peaches.
Peaches.
The nickname's already out.
What did you guys call Slicer yesterday?
Spicer.
Spicer. I drunkenly called him Spicer by accident.
And it stuck the rest of the night.
He's Spicer.
Check.
He is definitely Spicer. And Chaz called Patches Peaches last time by accident.
He is now
He's
Peaches.
Peaches now.
Chaz, Jordan.
Jordan, nice to meet you.
Big Daddy Chaz with his aces.
I may have played with you.
Patch is going to take a stab at this.
PCH.
Young Patches.
You look familiar.
Got torched last time he was on stream.
Call.
9 high.
Bad host.
Not gonna win.
Man, you didn't introduce them.
Remember he went all in 6 times to try to win the knit game, and he failed each time?
Nice to meet you.
Max. Max. Jordan. Man.
But you guys aren't in the same bachelor
Sam,
party.
Alex, Max.
Bill, how are you today, sir?
Yeah.
Maureen, watching from New Haven, Connecticut, home
You're
of
here with his bachelor party?
No, it's separate.
Sally's Pizza.
Married this weekend.
Maureen, can you send me a New Haven pizza?
No, my fiance Bride is from San Antonio.
Cool.
Went to UT, so
But you got
Antonio?
No, no, we're
Oh,
not.
you don't know
We
each other.
yeah, just happen to all.
And they happen to be sitting next to each other, so it
Yeah,
feels like
yeah.
they know each other more.
I mean, it's not like they're, you know, a lot of bachelor parties go on in Austin from what I hear, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, separate.
San Antonio. There you go, Chaz.
Stay away
Talking about,
from,
baby. Yeah.
what's that place, the killing people?
They killing people. Rainy.
75.
America.
No, yeah, no, the,
There's a serial killer on
yeah, the
Rainy.
serial killer.
Yeah, that's
Rainy.
Rainy.
Still a thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They
I
haven't
remember
caught
hearing about
him.
that last
So
year.
stay away from Rainy.
They haven't caught him.
If you
Yeah, there's
like,
12
I
dead
still think
bodies
there's a
now.
12% chance it's Pierre, but I'm not sure.
if you feel a little loopy, then walk
I mean, he
around
did leave the
Rainy.
game for like an hour and a half yesterday.
Well, and the guy is attacking gay men, so I thought it was Pierre committing hate
Jerky
crimes.
from seat 8.
The air conditioning.
$750.
750 from
That's
seat
not how I
3.
would do it.
4 folds, 5 folds,
If
7
I were a
folds.
serial killer.
I didn't really want to do this early, but I guess we're doing it.
All in from Big Al. He had the jacks earlier, didn't help him.
Let's count it.
This would make for a heck of a bachelor party if he can get the win. Think drinks would be on him this weekend?
What's good? Like, what's going on? Or
Yeah, you get,
Crypto Mask asking for an account will fold,
yeah, that's good.
there's a lot of
I heard good.
and Big
going
Al
on right now.
will take it
You
down.
guys want to start a Nik game soon?
Thanks, brother. It's all good, man.
No time like the president.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's do it. Fine.
Blasting today or what, dude?
That is suited, suited Broadway.
Good fold.
Yeah, I know.
Did you guys say the Nik game?
Put,
or-
put in half a stack and then fold.
Yes.
No, no.
Wait, are we good? Nik game to start?
I thought he was full of
Everyone?
shit.
Yeah.
I thought he was squeezing.
Hey, smooth.
Looks like we may play our first Nik game of the day. You know how it works, folks. Everybody's going to get their knit button, put it right in front of them. Win a hand, you must show your winning hand or release the knit button back to the dealer.
Even if he's got-
Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax, which will be $50 per
I
player.
wouldn't go all in with marginal hands today.
Oh, man. He's
I say that
making
every time.
promises to himself? Jesus. Who is this guy?
Oh, shit.
Even when it's half your stack is out there?
It wasn't half my stack, buddy.
3 folds.
40% of your stack is out there?
That's a
All right.
fair one.
125.
125 from seat 5, 6 folds.
I think I have the lodge record for most losing sessions in a row.
What are you at right now?
415.
15?
Oh,
No, I
think so.
believe that.
Wow, Big Daddy
That
Chaz.
one day you eked out like a $1,000 win.
I think that
Well,
was the time I played.
According to high roll, I'm like 15 in a row.
Oh,
what a
that's not
donkey.
good.
Honestly,
I think it is.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz says he's lost 15 Lodge live stream sessions in a row.
Well, I have to hold the record. The day after that, I played again on stream, and I lost 6 all-ins in 1 Nik game, and I lost 14K. So I don't think anyone's ever lost more being all-in that many times to never win the first
In one
board.
Nik game?
Yeah, and it was 6 in 7 hands. It was 6 all-in. So it was that's my record.
It was the orbit from hell from Patches,
Well, we both hold very impressive feats. Then.
Yeah.
or as Big Daddy Chaz likes to call him, Peaches.
Where did that go?
I think something hit my foot. Not sure what
About
it
your
was.
foot. Yeah. Take it over here or whatever.
I got it. Yep.
Pierre vaults ahead as he turns the 6. Let's see if Sam will continue here with a couple overs. Reaching for a bunch of chips. Looks to be about 2,000. It's closer to 1,700. An overbet here from the man from San Francisco. Makes the call. And Sam looking for some help
times?
on hand number 6.
One time.
Sam says, rip it once. Give me a queen or a jack. What a call from Pierre. And there's the jack. Sam is getting married, folks. He needs the money.
Oh, that's not my money.
That's a fun way to do it. Get rid of the button.
By the way, all ins pre-flop. I only go once. Post-flop, whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I'm
Just
all
so I
in
don't
all
have
the
to.
time.
Just so I don't have to explain it
Yeah,
to
no
anybody.
worries. If I'm down 5K, I'm running it once.
Give me the winning Sam.
You motherfucker.
The groomsman. The groom. Not the groomsman. The groom. Up 34.90. Big Al on his bachelor party. He's up
Once.
720.
Twice.
Big Daddy Chaz, the only other winner. Pierre throwing the early party.
All right.
If you declare high confidence.
I think I have it all down.
Yeah, don't
want
worry.
some-
You got it all in
Yeah.
the notepad, buddy?
What do you want?
Whatever. Thank you.
Jaywin's in the chat. How you doing, my friend? The gentleman of the lodge.
6 folds. 7 calls.
I think every showdown I go all in.
Evidently, Cinnabon got torched last night in a game here at the lodge, not on
I
stream.
get it all in.
Yeah, you've been running real bad lately.
Fold.
A long time.
Big Daddy Chaz will make the race here with ace-10 suited.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon with Big Slick.
50.
Short 50?
Yeah.
It's 2.
No, it's like 1850. Well, 1950 because I have 100 out there already.
Makes the call.
Hate paying off the limp re-raise, but we got to do it.
Big Daddy Chaz way behind.
Hearts.
I had a king. That makes it easier for you.
That very slightly increases my equity.
Yeah.
That you?
Yeah. I don't feel good about it, though.
Ripping it one time.
Don't feel good about it.
I feel better.
There's the king.
But
Big
still
Daddy
not how it
Chaz
looks.
looking for a lady.
30, 7, 9, that's good.
And Cinnabon going to get the double up.
1950. You want to count that down, Phil?
I just want to verify just
Yeah,
one
just,
big stuff.
and then that's the 25 right there.
1950.
No Chipotle today?
It is en route.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
All is right in the world.
Thank you. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
We are smack dab in the middle of the LCS right now, out in the room. Uh-oh, wait, here's Slick Rick.
Slick Rick.
Hold on,
Wait for them. Yeah, Mike.
give me the microphone. Couple gifts. Here we go. A hat.
Thank
You can
you.
wear that on your wedding night.
On your wedding night. All
And
right.
Alex
money here
on his
for-
bachelor
for
party. I know you got a
session,
cool
bro. I've
bucket
never got
hat,
a
but
fucking hat.
that's our gift to you.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Slick Rick bringing
That's what I'm
gifts.
talking about, dude. I'm with you on that.
125.
Gotta put on a free hat.
How about that Slick Rick? Down 48 pounds, folks.
Oh, you switched the hats? Wow.
Yeah, that.
Strong move.
Going for another 25.
It was such a nice gesture.
All in from
You don't want to be wearing the
Patches.
same hat that Chaz is wearing.
Trying to get rid of his knit
I
button.
think it looks great.
All in.
All in.
Definitely not.
And Crypto Max goes all in with his Gretzky hand.
Yeah.
That's how much I like it.
Yeah.
All in.
All in.
Oh, shit.
That's it. 5.
Who's telling the truth?
And Pierre will go all in with Big Slick.
Not me.
Wait, is it 3 of you all in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Three-way all in.
6, 7, 9, 25.
Yeah. That's not going to be good.
It's well, yeah. Once 2 people call, that didn't feel great.
That one looks better.
1100.
I like the 9s the best.
Yeah, me too.
There too, but lower at 3s.
Yeah.
I was gonna call him though.
1100
Would be
here.
nice.
Coming in the main. Give me a yellow.
I folded pocket deuces. So.
Huge pot brewing.
You fucking asshole.
What is it,
I
11
folded like
I
8
folded
spades.
Yeah, I was going to say, we folded a bunch of spades, too. And 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure I saw a bunch of spades in the mug.
You're probably drawing dead.
Main pot.
put a straight on the board.
battling on the side pot.
We can run it however many times. I don't care.
I'm good with. Yeah, whatever.
It's up to you guys.
What? Just once?
Patches will choose.
Just once?
Rip it. Rip it.
All right.
All right, have the card.
They're going to rip it one time.
One time.
Patches in a world of hurt right here. There's a 9 for Crypto Max. Everybody hits something,
That's crazy.
but Max flops a set,
Holy shit.
Saw the 2 in the window.
and it's over.
Yeah. I'll take it.
That's sick.
$395.
Oh, I have a side pot. Forgot.
Skull Mike says, you made that kid take off his bucket hat. I did not make him take off the bucket hat. I just gave him a gift. What he chooses to do with that gift is totally up to him.
Thanks, sir.
It is a Lodge bucket hat.
I'm coming in for 1,000.
Oh, here we go.
C1's coming in for 1,000.
The Nik game rip.
I'm going to add on 2,300.
C8 is coming in for
Oh, you're amazing. Hold on.
Pier added
There you go. Thank you.
Patches adds on another 1,000.
Yeah, a little.
Told me he brought a few buy-ins today,
They have those now, right?
Yeah.
Who's got 'em?
and then he might be joining me in the bunker
I don't think so.
if it doesn't go well for him.
They've had it
Yeah,
for a
they had
while.
it for like a.
They have?
Yeah.
I like a
Missing
commercial
out,
for it the
dude.
other day.
I don't think the button. I would think I was small blind.
I believe the buttons. You got the button in C1?
Nicholas West, my only tip to you is eat less, move more. The billion-dollar weight loss industry could be boiled down to 4 words: eat less, move more. I choose to eat 1 meal a day and drink only water. That is how I've lost 48 pounds since the first. But hey, you got to do what works for you.
75 from C6, 7 and 8 folds. 1 folds.
350?
350 from C2. 3, 4 folds. And 6 folds. F10.
Nice hand. Easy game, buddy.
In the middle of our first knit game of the day. So as I mentioned, the schedule this week, 2 cash streams, today and tomorrow.
I'll buy a barrel from you.
1 tournament stream on Sunday. We will not.
Oh, a barrel.
By what? Oh, yeah.
Barrel
yeah,
race.
yeah.
We will not be streaming on Saturday.
Call.
1 call. 2 folds.
What is the big stack now, brother?
125 from C3.
About 5.
5?
5 and
What's the big stack you have back there?
52, 52.50,
52.
52.60. I get that.
350. 350? 350 from C6. 5. 350, 6, 7 around. Folds.
Fold.
1 folds.
$1,000.
1,000 from C3.
Yellow chip in play. Those bananas are 1,000. Crypto Max with the jacks. Pierre not going anywhere. Makes the call here. Not the world's best flop for jacks.
Check.
2 checks. 5 checks.
Five.
500 from C3. Call.
Jack. Goes check, check. And the jacks are going to hold up here.
Defense.
709 watching already on this Thursday afternoon.
Bill added on 2,500.
LCS going strong right now. Right now, we're in the middle of our second 500K tournament of LCS. 15 events, $3.3 million total in the LCS. This one started yesterday and will end on Sunday night, Monday morning. We will be here for that. Tyler won on Monday morning.
200 from C2. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5.
This past Monday morning. So we expect it to start on Sunday night, probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then go until it's finished, which could be 4 in the morning.
3 players. 7 sharks. $300 from C8.
$1,000.
1,000 from C2.
Sam wakes up with crabs. Not the best thing to do 2 days before your wedding night.
Total of 3,000 from C7.
Gonna 3-bet to 3,000. Big Al gets out of the way. Back to Big Daddy Chaz. Flopping top pair. Can he sniff out the set? Gonna be hard. Top pair, great kicker.
On.
Goes all in, and Sam is just printing money right now here at our lodge card room. Biggest pot of the day.
Up to you.
One time. Not that it matters here.
I mean, you say that, but
How about
not
quads?
anymore.
How about just quads?
Well, it's actually be extremely similar.
Yeah. There's 3, 35.
Biggest pot of the day, 11,050.
Yeah.
And Sam's honeymoon is about to get upgraded
45.
to the presidential suite.
5,060.
Yep. 45, 47, 49. Yeah, what is over 52, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me keep some change here. I'm going to keep.
And I'm just going to say it right now. It's the lucky hat that I brought him.
2,000.
So we got 2 players from Boston, seats 1 and 8. 1 player from San Francisco in seat 7. And then some guys from the area.
It's going to be more. Yeah. You can have a total of.
Can I change this? What's up?
Yeah, I'll do 10.
Yeah, go ahead.
10K.
Great shot of the studio. Under the lights. Look at that picture above the fireplace. Brittany chose a good one.
Adding 3,000.
And Pierre's adding 3K. Yeah. So he's going to
I'm the quarter.
25. You'll be the 50 if you want to. You don't have to. It's up to
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yep, you don't have to. You'll begin with the gun. Yeah. Small blind. Live 25.
I mistook the knit button for the deal.
Same thing, Patrick. Just trying to get rid of this nip button.
In the middle of our first knit game, Big Al looking to get rid of his knit button.
75.
75 from C8. 1 folds. 2 folds.
All in.
3 folds. All in.
All in
From C4.
from Jordan with ace-5 suited.
Definitely trying to get rid of it.
Trying to get rid of his knit button.
Oh, God. How much is it?
2,500.
A little less than that.
Yeah, it's like 23.
21, 22, 65. 22, 65 total.
Playing some pretty big pots. 3 $4,000 pots, an $11,000 pot, and a $3,000 pot already. 800 people in the live chat. Let's do it, folks. It's time. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all around this great world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
Knit.
It's time for our first roll call of the day.
How you keep the button?
There you see Pierre, Big Al, and Patches are the last people with their knit buttons.
Live 25.
75.
75 from C1, 2 folds. 3 balls. 300 from C4, 5 and 6 fold. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. Folds.
So we'll go around. Mark from Pyongyang, Jim Bonix from South Austin, Howard from South Carolina, G Money from Dayton, Ohio, Kenton from Dallas, Robert Zamora from San Antonio, Switzy from Niagara Falls, Canada,
Might be in trouble tomorrow.
Rainathan from Gerald, Michael Voroskovich from South Phoenix,
So you can't even play.
I can play, but I can.
Stillian from Bulgaria, Hayden from London, Michael from Connecticut. Thank you all for tuning in.
What'd you say?
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I'm talking about later. I think I got Big Tony to play anyway. Yeah.
That changes things.
Yeah. We'll see. I need to check my text. I'll go check my text here in a couple hours, but he was going to text me later. Yeah, I'm guessing Zach's going to play tomorrow. Zach. I don't think he's going to play.
2, 600. Seven calls.
So I forgot that. Like 6 months ago, I bought tickets for the ballet.
Hello?
Yeah, I wanted to take Liv to ballet.
Where's it at?
In Dallas.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
literally 6 months ago. I forgot completely that I had that. And I got an email like last night. So, hey, by
What
the
is
way.
that, this weekend?
Yeah, tomorrow. I
Did we go hotel reservation yet?
Sam with the flush draw. Sam has been on a heater today.
3 up, 3 down.
Big Daddy Chaz just with ace high here.
You didn't get me late.
Dallas to the ballet.
I mean, regardless of what it may accomplish and how you may execute, if you want to drive 6 hours in a day,
It's nice to make a night of.
you can do it in a night.
Sam is going to keep winning, folks.
Bottom 20% of people who would take their significant other up to Dallas to go to the ballet and drive home.
Get a few reds.
You're definitely on the under there.
No, you're bringing your.
Young Mags from Southside Compton.
You're not just going to the ballet by yourself?
One-man dynasty from Ventura, California. Maureen, again from New Haven, Connecticut,
Oh, yeah, you should definitely stay.
home of Pepe's and Sally's. Send me a pizza, Maureen, please, for the love of God.
6 months ago. I must
JJ from Lebanon,
Yeah, so I'll take you to
VJ from India,
It was probably that.
Kat from California, James from Kennewick, Washington,
We're just going to the ballet. We're going
Gavin from New York,
Stop at Chick-fil-A on the way.
Gotta play.
with the Caps, Gavin.
We have about a 3-hour drive home.
We get you, man. We get you.
We're leaving.
Let's
What's
sit
the
down,
half called?
Watch the ballet. Cool. Go home.
Pretend you enjoy it.
Huh?
Pretend you enjoyed it.
Yeah, of course.
Big Al with the Cowboys.
It's really exciting stuff.
Said he was going to go get some barbecue
Gotta be better than the musical.
with the boys,
No?
play a little poker,
Musical. I'm with you. I hate
and drink a little alcohol on his bachelor party weekend.
Yeah. Doesn't work for that.
So 2 guys, heads up, their lives are about to change.
too much.
And Big Al flopping top set.
Too much for that word.
Backdoor flush opportunities for Sam. Will Sam lose his first pot?
You know what's a good idea? Water.
It is.
H2O.
I started chugging them when I got here this morning.
Sam hits a jack. That could be trouble for Sam.
We had plenty
Check mark for
yesterday.
Big Al.
Water can get rid of this hangover.
Ma'am.
Pierre needs a beer.
50?
That was definitely the most I've ever drank playing poker was yesterday.
I'm trying to be, Southern
Brittany.
gentleman. No, I know his name. That wasn't like.
What is it?
Huh?
Sam is drawing dead here. Another jack would be absolutely disgusting.
I just like the ma'am.
I promise I know her name.
Yeah.
I swear.
Big Al, boat on the river.
It's either
I don't have to
Emily
prove it to you.
or
Emily?
Emily.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Could be Sarah. Yeah, it could be a Sarah.
Caroline.
No, she's not
Are
Caroline.
you sure? Okay, so at least you know that for sure.
What is your name?
Brittany.
Got him.
He is going to bet 1,000.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Brittany, can I get a
Sam
Thank you.
betting 1,200
Or
or about 60 table dances that he's going to have this weekend. There's the call.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Another big pot.
All right, Pierre, me and you.
What? Oh. Why are we doing that?
I should have reminded you, apparently.
It's a cheap flip at least.
I'm taking my money on Pierre.
Thanks, brother.
I don't know, dude. It's gonna be
Decent
some
flop.
flip.
Third straight Nick game
Yeah,
I've
rip
lost
it
if
in.
I did. If I lose it, so.
He just goes after it.
Yeah.
He goes after it. I give you a lot of credit last time. You showed a lot of heart. You were
Yeah.
all in with a very, very suspect hands.
I can win the second board. I'll just never win the first board.
All right, here you go. Pat.
I played in a game last week where they decided to run it twice, but only play the bottom board.
That's
How
right.
great is that move? All right, we'll run it twice, but we're only playing the bottom board.
Yesterday?
So you get a sweat on top of what you're fucked with,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
the bottom is the only one that
Oh
counts.
my god.
That's fun. I should do that.
50 from seat 7. 8 calls.
Fold.
My chance.
So you ran it twice, but the first board doesn't count.
Right. So you get like a negative sweat on the first
Yeah, I like
board,
that one.
and then you're like,
That's a funny
I like that. I've always
You
wanted to
should've
do that, but
3 calls.
I've
250.
just never.
It needs to be a drunken game. No one's going to want to play
what were we
that.
playing when
Yeah,
that
that's a
happened?
fun one.
It was interesting.
Call.
You want to do a drinking game? There's a couple of Euros in there that I'd like to join.
I played it in a PLO game.
I gave enough money away yesterday.
I should have just
Yeah, it was in a
handed
PLO
money
game.
as soon as we sat down. Saved the night.
I lost a shit ton yesterday.
Okay. 200 from seat 7. Three calls. 3 calls.
Pierre is going to get out of here.
Safe.
We'll go 3 ways to the river. Actually, to the turn. And Sam picks up the nut flush draw.
1,100. 8 folds.
What do you have? What do you have?
Once again.
Something like that.
Motor City Mike says, what's up from the Motor City? What's up, Motor City Mike? Joey Duhan from Palm Springs.
Ah.
If Max folded, you probably had the best hand.
I probably would have had the best hand in the
I had
race.
a pair.
I probably would have gotten there.
I had a three. I had a three.
Oh, well, yeah.
I had a lot of outs against a 3.
Yeah. I figured I was either just completely fucked or.
Motor City Mike from the 313.
Yeah.
150 from C6. 7 folds, 8 folds.
All in.
All in from Patches, trying to get rid of his knit button. Patches
Mate.
has not had too much luck in the knit game, going back to the last stream he was
My
on.
favorite hand, I got to call.
Cinnabon makes the call with his 10-8, which he always destroys people with.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
that.
A lot of spades here.
I had 8
I mean, you're winning.
What?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll just go once.
All right.
Rip it.
They're going to rip it one time.
Chaz and I both had.
There's a value jam.
Good jam.
10 and 8. Cinnabon does not lose with 10-8.
I don't think
It's just that simple.
showdown.
There is a sweat.
All right.
A diamond.
All right.
Patches looking for a diamond or a 9 does not come.
I'll come in for 1,000.
Wow. I can't.
And Patches gets stacked again.
Just
It wouldn't be fair.
Just win when I'm ahead.
You can't be good
I
and
don't want to
run
win
good.
when I'm behind. Just win when I'm behind.
You can't run good and be a good poker player. That's just too much.
You can.
The investigation needs to begin eventually.
1,000.
Some bullshit, dude.
Oh, it's my favorite hand. Look at me. Jack 10 suited. I call.
this shit every
All
fucking
in.
game,
You can't just let me have that, like.
I mean, there was another 850.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like,
Sergeant
you're
Rich
fine
Golfing
with it.
says
Yeah, I
he's
was
going to come
talking
up
to
for some
you.
barbecue.
And
May
I knew I
stop
was
by
gonna
the
make it.
lodge for a few.
People called me at 10 high.
Sounds like a great day. Style switch,
no,
quality
no,
joint,
Yeah, I'll run you down.
Trust me, I usually like it too. Until he
quality
calls and then he
barbecue
jams
at
on the
Style
flop every
Switch.
time.
Highly recommend.
For the past 3
You
years.
just be lucky you got a sweat on the turn. You
Is it the
just make
best?
him-
Oh, yeah,
Don't think
I-
so, but it's
Thanks.
extremely good.
Killa just spits on his head.
7 folds,
I
8
call.
folds. 1 fold.
Just lubricates you a little bit.
75 from C2.
Oh, 25 actually. Sorry.
A lot 25 it was. 3 calls, 4 folds. 3 calls. I had it opposite. 3 folds, 4 calls.
Hey, Brittany.
That was
you grab
kind
me
of
a
you. I
GoPro?
appreciate it.
Give you a break.
Original would be great.
I'll go in too. Thank you.
What do you drink?
The Chipotle has arrived for Big Daddy Chaz, his
Big seltzer.
signature meal.
They're great. Incredible. They stay sparkly for a long
On your
time.
bachelor party, you drinking Topo?
I actually don't drink, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Being here, but I like it.
I wish I didn't drink.
There's the straight for Jordan.
For a while, that's why I stopped.
I do too.
Yeah, it's either that.
I would just like to stop for one day. I think I've been drunk 8 days in a row now. Since the meetup game, I've been drunk every single night.
That's a good streak.
Yeah. It's not been good on the body. Well, every time I feel like I'm safe, I'm like, oh, I'm bored. I'll just have one. I'll just have one, and then it turns into 8.
You should. The young kids are doing ketamine these days.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You should. It's just.
I don't mess
The
with
young,
that.
the young kids in Elon.
Yeah, no.
Elon, yeah, and Bill Perkins.
That's not my thing.
The rich young kids are doing ketamine.
Live 25.
They also use it therapeutically. Like, you'll go to a therapist and you'll
Yeah,
get ketamine
yeah.
and you'll do.
Well,
Yeah,
it's so
yeah,
easy to
they're
get
prescribed.
these days.
All in.
All in from Patches, this time with the Ducks. Just throwing money
Oh.
into the pot.
See, Eli would just wake up with aces here.
Just steps off the airplane from Logan
I'm saying, yeah.
Airport and tosses chips in the pot. And Big Daddy Chaz with the bullets.
2 aces.
And Patches is going to see the bad news.
Even I can't run
luck,
down
brother.
with that.
Thank you.
I have aces.
Do you really? Nice hand.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God.
I folded deuces.
Patches Somebody said they folded deuces. Give us a duck one time. It's pretty much over.
4.
3.
Needs a wheel. So you're saying there's a chance.
Just to have a sweat is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
4? Does not come.
We'll come in for another 1,000.
And Patches puts another 1,000 onto the table.
I know. It's a good
Of
spot.
course, Chaz looks down.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
I was expecting to see Jack 9.
At least that time I lost to a real hand.
So if you remember, last stream Patches was on, he lost 6 straight all-ins
That's right, I jammed one.
during a nit game in one orbit.
Hell, that was a
In
big
one orbit.
Pretty blatant. It's okay.
Jammed with 5s last.
And he thought the nightmare was over.
Yeah.
Mixed up with Ace King.
But it has followed him
Live 25.
to this live stream.
75.
75 from C1. 2, 3, 4 folds.
Pierre with some suited Broadway cards
5, 6, and 7 folds.
makes the call and will be heads up.
That will decide to decide it right here.
And I believe this is for the nit
okay.
game right here.
Calls 350.
You bought for 1,000, right?
Yeah.
I believe these are our last 2 nit buttons. Whoever loses this is going to have to pay the nit tax, $50 per player. There's the king for Pierre. Patches in deep trouble.
125.
125.
Call.
Pierre now with a flush draw.
I fold.
1 fold. King, queen of hearts is shown.
That's pretty good.
So I believe Patches has lost the nit game, if
I'll come in for 2K more.
I'm not mistaken. Or there may be one other nit button. I believe there is. Okay, so
3 straight Nik game
Big Al
losses.
might also have his nit button. Nope. Patches paid the nit tax.
And 50. That's yours back. 2K.
I went home last night. I made Liv a hot dog.
I think I was 25.
Fed the dogs.
Jonathan Rios says, I love your production. Jonathan Rios,
And then I was like,
very nice of you to say.
That,
We do it
that one's mine.
for y'all. We've got an incredible group
just say, what are you
of
doing?
production
Yeah, it's
staff,
so rainy.
the best in the business.
It's
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you think production does a great job, let them see it by you putting in Crew Rocks
Word is
in
like
chat.
beyond, right?
I'm trying
If you think production is doing a wonderful job,
We had a whole
be a
gym
new
tournament.
man.
I sure
Be a
do.
new man. I promised there was gonna make your food, and I promised the players that I was gonna play. Both
75
those promises were kept.
from 3, 4 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds.
I'd like to drive my car home tonight. That's my goal.
I am not drinking today. That's my goal.
Yeah.
2 players.
Unless
I almost said the rest of the week, but I got to take it one day at a time.
You gotta be reasonable.
I heard the program. You got to take it one day at a time.
I was going to bring a nice bottle and I forgot.
Checks.
tell me.
You wouldn't have gotten me, man.
I would have brought something that you couldn't have said no to.
I can say no to anything. I've literally been drunk 8 days in a row.
Okay. What is it? I'm curious.
150.
George T. Stagg.
What is that?
It's a bourbon Buffalo Trace.
Thank you, Jim Bonix, for that
Really
super
rare
chat.
to get, but
Jim Bonix, a legend.
I always feel bad drinking those.
Getting a lot of great comments from y'all. We appreciate it. 6 of spades on the river. Check mark for Sam.
you're doing it. It's really fun.
Sam's having a pretty darn good day today.
Like $1,000 bottle. I feel bad. I don't want to drink it.
Oh, yeah.
No, but you only open those when you want to have fun and enjoy it.
I know. I just feel like
That would be
feel weird about it.
No, I agree with you. It should not be.
That's like a retail, maybe a
It's a
$200.
$175 bottle retail.
I generally just don't.
350. Sometimes Ace King will win, and so he's going to raise here to yo 11.
Like, I don't even think Pappy
And
is
Brian
good.
Harvey, Patch's dad, chimes in.
prefer
Good
Mayweather,
bet by
but I would-
Crypto
I
Max.
I see him.
Going to make the bet,
I prefer
raise,
Mayweather
and take it down.
besides Pappy.
Patch's dad chimes in.
Junior's one of my
Let Patches know
Elmer T. Lee is
there's
my favorite.
always room on his dad's couch when he
but
can't
that's
make
kinda
rent. Funny,
I have one
not
bottle
funny.
that I got as a gift, and I just nurse it.
Brian, as someone with a son,
88 or something.
same age as Patches, we know we
I
don't.
mean,
We love him,
proof isn't that
but we don't want him back
I
home.
mean, it's
For
not
bourbon
like
these days.
Maybe for a visit.
I don't really love a really high proof bourbon. Honestly. I prefer like that 40 to 50% range.
Gotcha.
Like that stuff that gets in the 60s, it's like too much.
Yeah, I like the high proof stuff.
Philip S., thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it.
Low
There you
proof
go.
Malibu.
You ever had
Coconut sugar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Chaz has fine taste. Only the best for him.
something
I
haven?
don't drink much. Like when I drink, I'll pour like
Same thing as
half
Malibu,
ounce
but they use
pour
coconut
Yeah.
water.
and
It
just sip on
hydrates
it.
you.
A half ounce
It's
pour?
actually really
Oh my
good.
God.
Yeah.
That's not even like I
I
don't
mean,
even
I'm
know
not
how you
drinking
pour
it.
half
I'm
an
not.
ounce.
I'm not looking for an effect. It's
Yeah.
just-
Patches with a suited ace is going to raise here.
There's a time and a
Trying to
place
make
for
something happen.
taste and effect,
I
but
promise, it'll change your life.
I mostly have
cheaper,
bottles
better
that are
version
like
of
40 to
Malibu.
$50.
Yeah.
So when I open, I just rip through them and not feel
I
bad.
but anyway, when I open one, I don't feel
the
bad.
only type of rum I can drink.
I would feel bad ripping through a bottle of
Yeah,
like.
same. It's
Yeah, but if I brought an already
Right,
open
it's
one,
better.
Yeah, I would still feel bad about ripping through it. If I had a couple, that's fine. But if I
didn't
ripped
do it.
well, next time we play, I'll bring a fun bottle.
I opened a $400 bottle of whiskey and at the UFC thing.
Yeah.
These people just.
The groom
Oh yeah.
and Patches heads up.
No.
Right.
I was like, I'm not such a dumbass.
And Sam is just killing it today,
It's got to be the
hitting everything.
Yeah, with
250.
Everybody was already slammed.
Yeah. It was gone
A
quick.
couple months ago, I played a game down south, and it was somebody's birthday, and it was in their private home, and it was like a real nice environment. And I brought him a nice bottle of bourbon for his birthday, and we had a blast drinking it.
Patches now with the nut flush draw to go along with his
Oh yeah, I saw that.
ace. And then all in a quick call.
Good luck.
Up to you.
Yeah, not flush draw.
Up to you.
Twice.
Patches is going to ask to go twice. Needs an ace or a club.
I hope
At
everybody
least one.
Club.
First one goes to Sam.
All right.
There's the club.
All right.
Chop it up. Maybe that's the start of something. And Skull Mike wanted to know if I got anything on replay. Remember Mr. Visine Man? How about Junior Mr. Visine Man? Pierre, reach in, get some Visine, head back, drop, 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 drop. Mr. Visine Man, part 2.
I was playing like 30, 40 hours a week. Now,
Cumulative winnings, Sam up 8,500.
Hours a week?
What a day he's having.
lower. Now we're at
Big Daddy Chaz throwing the party down 64-75.
15, 15, 18. Depends.
You play on the stream once a week, right? So that's like
Yeah.
half your time.
Streams like bi-weekly.
Guys, you're on the ground.
Streams bi-weekly.
David Bivens
and
says,
then,
don't let Patches get hot.
There's other
You're all trying to hear
games.
everybody.
You?
What are you?
Jim Bonnick says, Patches hates money.
Venture capital fund.
Oh, cool. Me too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Yep.
I just do enterprise software.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Local one or?
No, we're worldwide. BVI entity. Partners in New York, Portugal. Yeah, and some other Asian country.
Is crypto back?
Some Asian.
Yeah, man. Crypto's been back since the ETFs. Oh,
125.
125, Chaz. All right, I'll come in.
Can't fold now.
Folded 2 and 3 calls.
You tricked me.
3 players. Checks. 3 checks. 125, 25.
Florida Bill chimes in. Today's graduation day, so a lot of celebration in Gainesville.
525 from 2.
Tis the season for all the graduates. Pierre and Big Daddy Chaz. Big Daddy Chaz flopping trips. Pierre looking for one of the 2 remaining 5s.
$16.50.
1650.
Wow. Pierre's going to make this call way behind. Looking for a 5 from space. Does not come. Big Daddy Chaz flopping trips and the check mark. Big Daddy Chaz said earlier he's down 15 straight Lodge live streams. He wants to break the record, throwing the party early. Goes all in here.
That's it.
Ooh.
Pretty good flop. Not bad.
Not bad.
Appreciate it, Chaz.
Once again, we'll be back tomorrow with another cash live stream. Off on Saturday. Coming back Sunday night for another breakfast at the Lodge. We'll be on somewhere around 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. or so. And we will go all the way to crown a champ. It took us this past Sunday till 4 a.m.
Up to 500, right?
150.
Yeah. Fuck it.
So a little
I've done
brunch
Yeah.
500 from seat 7, 8.
with us, watching some poker. Sam, big slick suited, 3 bets to 500. Cinnabon's going to be in trouble here because he's got ace queen.
What's Bitcoin at today? Have you checked?
59, 58. After the down after Powell started speaking, FOMC, it was rate hikes or rates stayed the same. Problem is like ETF outflows are pretty bad.
There's the raves from Cinnabon.
ETFs yesterday, the Bitcoin ETFs.
What is that?
The 1,500.
Retail investors,
Sam going nowhere.
investment vehicles who are scared because the prices drop.
Going to make the call.
Most likely. But I don't know.
There's a lot of big words I'm trying to follow.
Yeah, I'll try to make it really simple.
I'm following most of it.
Yeah, interest rates stayed the same. So investors started buying back because they're a little nervous. Bitcoin ETFs, regular people with their retirement accounts don't want to watch the volatility, so I'm sure they bought higher and watched the price tank for, last month. So probably started exiting on the flows, showing the negative flows.
800.
And then, we'll see what happens from here. Just a lot of fear in the markets because traditional stock markets are also correcting.
Yeah, I know a lot of the tech stocks are down quite a bit the past week or so.
It happens. It's an election year, so we're going to have a lot of volatility going into November.
All in from Cinnabon. Cinnabon.
That'll
making plays. And I've got to correct myself on something. We mentioned last week that we had a
They're doing tech stock buyback.
royal flush on stream, and I thought it was the first one we ever had. It wasn't. Cinnabon had one. He just never showed it. About a year and a half, 2 years ago, he had one and did not show it, but he had it in his hand. There's the VPIP. Sam at 58%, Cinnabon at 17%. Philip with the super chat. Thank you, Philip.
but I'm pretty sure it's just.
I did not know that the Fed buys individual stocks.
They do stock buybacks sometimes.
Stock buybacks typically means you own the company, right?
Yeah, well, the Fed's doing it this time.
So they're just buying stock, right?
As far as what I read was correctly.
200.
I know I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read.
800 from seat 2. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
I'm gonna add 2,000.
Call.
Patches makes the call with his Broadway cards, in deep trouble here against Big Slick, his nemesis, Big Daddy Chaz. Patches with the open ender, though.
On.
All in from seat 2.
And there's the call. This may be it for Patches. If he can't get this, I think he's done.
Just once, I assume.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see a sweat.
Could be it for me.
9 of hearts.
1 time.
9 of hearts. 1 little sweat.
Patches needs some help. Does not come.
All right.
And the
Good luck,
ace
everybody.
king is going to do it. And Patches,
It's great to meet you. Man.
Nice to meet you guys.
Maybe I'll see you at Encore.
Yeah, for sure.
Safe travels.
See ya.
Easy, man.
he's done. He's waving goodbye. It just was not his day. Hopefully we'll get Patches in the bunker here, because he did tell me earlier if he busts out, he'd like to help commentate. Let me see what I can do here.
I was running good, stuck 5K.
Into the bunker
I thought he had a
comes one. Patches just wasn't your day today.
Thanks for having me, Rick. Yeah, some days are like that. It's hard to win a pot sometimes, but it was a fun time. It's a good table, and I'm glad to be in the booth with you for a little bit.
Was it really fun?
I had a good time.
All right.
I mean, I wish I won, but
all right.
sometimes it's hard to make a pair.
You're a good at it. We'd love to have you in the bunker. But I preferred you on the felt today. I'm sorry about that.
It happens.
Are we on permanent?
Yeah, 3K.
Yeah.
Agreement here? We can just grab it whenever?
Yeah, I don't care.
And you had 3? Pierre, did you have 2 or 3?
Um,
I don't remember.
I think it was 3.
Strategy here, dude.
Dude, I probably should.
Yeah, just start sneaking in the coaching, and people are like, what the fuck?
Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Horseshoe Phil's going to give us 3. Cinnabon flops the flush draw. And a pair for Big Al. Crypto Max will get out of the way. So it'll be heads up. Cinnabon and Big Al.
You'll see, dude.
2 pair now for Big Al. Cinnabon with the overs and the flush draw.
Actually, he got the flush there.
Oh, I didn't see that. He did get the flush there. So now it's 2 pair for Big Al. Thank you. See, you're already paying off, Patches. I'm trying to do too much here. Big Al will lay it down.
See? Look how beautiful that is.
Jasbo, the official helicopter pilot from Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er.
I was just laughing because it's funny, like when people sweat your hand.
Closing in on 1,000 people watching right this second.
He's got to see me do this. He's got Jack 10.
We're going to try to fill that 1 seat.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I kind of was. I was like, shit, I can't show my hand and just sit here.
Lodge is packed. I'm sure there's somebody
That's what I'm saying.
out there.
But I thought wisely of it.
Blue Elvis, I am not. I am not. But every now and then.
100.
100.
Oh, shit.
I will make a mistake.
3 of hearts and a 2 of spades exposed. 2, 3, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
It's a raising hand.
That boy playing tight.
7 checks.
Flop the back door.
Where's Yu-Chan been?
200.
He actually want to come up today. He really only plays like, 3 or 4 times a week.
Oh, okay.
Bigger game.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Heads up, Sam and Big Al.
How much you playing a week?
How many hours?
Top pair here for Sam. Big Al looking for a 6. Does not come.
A lot of hours.
Yeah, it's like
10 hours a day.
Like 5 12-hour games.
Are those pretty big games?
Like half or high stakes. The other half about as.
That's pretty good that you guys have that healthy of a no-limit community that you can run high stakes 30 hours a week. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
We're just now getting to the point where we can run 3 days a week. The PLO's been killing our game. Like, I feel like PLO's just like so many PLO players here. Yeah. Like every single time that list opens up to 5, 10, 20, it's like 30 people deep.
No, you had no problem spelling any PLO games here.
There's the Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Lodge is packed here on a Thursday afternoon.
Oh, big.
Those are some cash tables right there.
There's a very weird.
Look at all those smiling faces.
The Big O community is very strong. And then whatever room they go to, they're like, hey, like, you guys cannot start PLO games because it'll steal from our game.
Oh. So they demand it.
So they don't run PLO games.
Okay.
And as soon as they open one game, they're like, okay, well, we're moving over here then.
Yeah.
We should do the same.
Yeah.
You can't start PLO games.
There you go.
Exert some leverage.
Where are we going to take it?
Huh? To my shed. My shed.
Your shed. Sounds like a plan. Check.
Check.
You play in a shed if the game is good.
Not really. I don't care that much about it.
There was a home game in San Antonio that was they played in a shed. It was a nice shed, but it was still a shed.
No, even like a shitty shed. If the game is really good, you're not gonna play?
I'm not. I don't really care that much about it.
Oh, there's a price for sure. What if you could play with like 8 Jordans?
Why would you insult Jordan like that? I think Jordan's a good player.
It's like, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah.
Jordan catching strays.
8 Pierres.
Bring the 8 Pierres, he said.
Give me 8 Pierres, I'll take it all day long.
Cryptomax hits his king on the river for the check mark. Let's see what he does here. He's going to fire out 225.
Jordan, that's your game, PLO?
Primarily, yeah. A little bit of tournament hold'em.
Are you from here?
I live here in Austin. Yeah.
James Jones, yes, the Lodge has
game out there?
a ton of tables.
Maybe once or twice.
Over 60 tables. Could squeeze a few more if we had to. But one thing on big tournament series like this one, our flagship event, LCS, Lodge Championship Series, is we not only have the tables, we bring in extra dealers.
Like, you know you're getting screwed.
As we all know, we've been to big tournament series. Some of the problems are not enough dealers, and you're sitting there waiting as an alternate, waiting your turn. We aim to get people seated very quickly, whether it's cash or tournaments, and we've been able to do that even during our busiest times. So we look forward to seeing you soon. That's what makes the Lodge so special.
Far
We get
more,
game girls at the Lodge?
far more splashy.
You want what? Game girls.
I don't think that'd go over very well.
Why not?
I think you should do it. I might pay you to. I'll pay you to do it. You do massages?
I could be a game girl.
Yeah.
How about 2 pair, top 2 for Cinnabon? Not much for Big Al.
Work on tips.
That's a good spot for me.
So Patches, giving you a chance to decompress. I know it was not your intention to fly from Boston, play 25 hands on a live stream, and then wind up with me in the bunker.
Oh man, was it really only 25 hands?
It was 25 hands, young man.
Got to be close to a record, I would think.
You're going for the wrong records.
I know, I have all the bad ones.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't have to be like.
the private.
Chaz was talking about his record earlier, about how he's lost about 15 straight sessions on the stream.
I know. That's hard to believe.
So collectively, me and my nemesis over there, we're kind of taking over the history book in the wrong way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like they cook you just omakase the whole time while you're.
Patches
I'd
does
like to see a ballet in every.
social media for both Lodge Card Room and Upswing Poker. So if you see the good stuff on either one of those, chances are Patches has a hand involved in it.
It's an ante.
It's an ante.
It's just to juice some action. It's just to
Imagine
juice
you
the
get a
action. So
45
if
minute
you're
layover.
not playing
His
a lot of
other
hands, you
record
get
that
to
he's going to
juice
set is most weddings attended in one 12-month period.
Yeah, 10 weddings this year. If you date back to last year, in a
Oh
calendar
my
year, it'll
goodness.
What do you mean about that?
That's a lot of chicken dinners.
be 10. Some salmon mixed in, maybe a steak here and there. No vegetarian, though, for me.
What you're feeling down?
Oh, yeah, are you making fun of me?
Yeah, making fun of you. Joke's on you.
Got him.
Got him.
What if it's dope? I think it's gotta be cool. Beauty and the Beast ballet.
Yeah, in every airport.
Can't wait.
The Beauty and the Beast in every airport. Yeah, exactly.
Big Al's going to take another one down. Rubber Toad says, do they throw you in there as a dealer sometimes? You know, the last time they did that was about a year ago.
I think there was a reason.
Every now and then, Joe will look at me and said, Slicky, I'm in trouble here.
I don't know, because we
Can you get in there for a down or two? I still got it, Rubber Toad. I can still pitch the cards.
I don't remember why we decided not, but we did it a couple of times.
GR says, Slick Rick, we need a lodge in Jersey.
Setup for
You never know.
down there in the card room.
Yeah.
San Antonio.
Lodges got their blinders off and
I'm
looking
actually going to be in San Antonio
for other
Saturday, moving my
places
daughter
to
out of,
go to, so you never know. Jersey would be tough with the casinos there already, so want to be honest with you. Probably not going to be in Jersey.
In the fall.
Nice. That's exciting.
Couple of Broadway cards for both Jordan and Sam here.
Telling you, you need to go.
I was just talking about that yesterday.
You need to go.
I was like, what is it called?
Jollibee. Jollibee.
I said the name wrong because everyone's like, I've never heard of that before. I said Jubilee.
That could have been why no one ever heard
I was
of
like,
it.
has anyone been to Jubilee? They're
Yeah,
like,
no,
I've never heard of that.
Jollibee. It's very famous. There's, like, it's the biggest non-American, like, fast food chain in the entire world. It's huge.
Sam's been on fire today.
American fast food chain?
Yeah, they started in the Philippines. There's a couple of them in Vegas.
Chicken?
Yeah, fried chicken. Get either chicken tenders or their spicy fried chicken, and then they have a really good.
What's like their main thing? What's like their main?
Chicken tenders or fried chicken. But all their dishes are good. They have kind
Jordan
of
hits his king, and now Sam's going to look for an ace or fold, and he folds.
But for the most part, it's fried chicken.
Bentley Watts says, Patches, win or lose, you are always fun to watch.
I appreciate that. I try and put on a show for the people. Hasn't really worked out that well these last couple of streams I've played, but always have a good time on here. It's a really fun group of guys, especially this table today. It's a really, really fun group of regulars mixed in with some out-of-towners.
It's way better than Chick-fil-A.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's
way better.
That's God's chicken.
Oh,
That's God's chicken for sure.
Yeah. They'd like to think that.
God's chicken.
Gus's? Yeah, I love Gus's. Downtown? Gus is very good, but I'd take Jollibee over Gus's still. Gus's also uses peanut oil, and both my daughters are allergic
You
to
ever
peanuts.
had Korean fried chicken? That
Korean
like
fried
quadruple dip, like all sorts of stuff.
That's the true KFC, Korean fried chicken.
God, I miss Korean fried chicken.
Very good.
I haven't had it in years. There's a place back in Philly that was incredible.
West Philadelphia?
Born and raised.
I know.
My first address in Philly was West Philly.
Nice.
Dude. Yeah, 36 in Lancaster out by UPenn's campus.
Okay. Cinnabon, they just need to see you outside real quick.
Oh, you're fucked.
I didn't say anything about abortion, did I? It's like the first stream I haven't mentioned it, and I'm getting in
I
trouble.
love Philly.
Jeez.
I went to business school there.
At Penn?
Yeah.
When'd you graduate?
21.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually where I met my
So you get another?
wife in 3 days.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Philly for...
Fircha does hit a 9 on this turn, but way behind here is Pierre Lot top.
But for the most part in Philly.
Yeah.
And
I think it's a great city.
I loved it.
Yeah, it's so I like the downtown area a lot. Like you can.
Crypto's going to make this call, looking for a 9 or a
The
jack.
other thing is, I was there pre-COVID, and I heard it's kind of gone to...
There's the 9.
Wow, the runner.
During COVID, I don't know. I mean, I left in 21, but I don't think it was that bad. But
I'm sure like everywhere, other major city, the homeless problem's just out of control.
yeah, but I mean, it was bad before COVID. I mean, I mean, but also
Crypto Max checks here.
Yeah,
And Pierre sniffs it out.
Wow, what a check back by Pierre there. I thought he was going to lose some more money.
I think
you're
like
ahead on the-
there's,
Yeah, he
the
sniffs
part
something out
really-
there.
We're ahead on the turn.
You know, that area.
Yeah, the farther north.
But like, you know, you said you live in like West Philly. Like, you don't go.
My last address was like 20th and Chestnut.
Yeah, but yeah,
It's been a bit of a rough day for Pierre so far too.
Kensington, like, you don't go near there, right? So it
Been hard
doesn't
for him to get anything
I
going.
try to tell people about Philly.
Cumulative winning, Sam up 5,900. Cinnabon up 5,800. Crypto Max, Big Al, the only other winners. Jordan losing 1140. Big Daddy Chaz 1720. Patches sitting right next to me, lost 7 grand, and Pierre throwing the party down just shy of 8,000.
A lot of big pots already for how early in the stream we are. I feel like we could see some huge ones as the day goes on.
Underrated city.
A lot of big stacks.
You can go ahead and post me up, Phil.
What's that?
You can post me on.
Yeah, sure.
Over 1,000 watching right now on this Thursday afternoon. Top pair for crypto. Not much for Sam.
Say to recruit.
Did you find anyone?
They're gonna ask. I saw 2 guys that would be good.
Yeah.
For the game,
What part of Europe are they from?
They're just AC. That's all right. No, it's K. You know.
25.
Which part of Europe are they from?
K,
That's his favorite.
What are you?
You wanna have a drunken game?
What answers? Rank the answers.
This guy's.
You want to have a drunken game? He'll set you up. He'll get you drunk, and then I'll be like,
I
hey,
lost more than you did.
Euros.
Yesterday, dude. But K's out.
Pierre seems to be a self-hating Euro.
Well, he's an American citizen now, so now he
Did
can
not
talk.
know that.
Losing money.
Yeah.
When
Last
you're drinking Macallan 30 and losing.
last year he became an American
It's
citizen.
it's very expensive Macallan.
Still feels pretty bad.
Wild, 25.
I could have bought about 10 bottles of Macallan 30.
But you know, British Bulldog put
I
that
lost last night playing.
stereotype to rest
Last Friday, dude.
$1,000
as far as Euros tanking all the time.
And donated him.
We've had a lot of good Euros on the stream. We've obviously have Pierre, Bulldog, Gazzy B, Gary Blackwood's been on a few times.
Gazzy B and Mark and Chips. We've
It
got
won't happen again.
I'm kidding. I'm just giving you shit. You're a good host.
Have you ever seen that
Michael.
guy
I'll tell
YouTube,
you after this hand how
Callahan?
Cinnabon got the
He's an
nickname.
investigative reporter.
Yeah,
think so.
he's great.
I love that guy's YouTube.
Yeah.
I went down that rabbit hole.
Top
with that
pair for
guy.
Max here, bottom pair
I
for
watched the one where
Big
he,
Al.
He went to Mexico and then illegally crossed. And then,
Yeah.
But he obviously he's an American citizen. But he came across like just the Rio Grande with a coyote,
Yeah.
and they caught him. And he had to go to jail and everything. Like it's illegal for an American citizen to cross the border. You know,
I've seen that.
Not at a port of entry.
I don't think I finished it, but I think
He's got so much good stuff.
The drawing, they couldn't.
Big Al needs some help here.
Yeah,
He's really the whole thing. Yeah, he's great.
500.
Like you're saying, like the border patrol, like they have like their own like separate legal system basically. Like he didn't have like his like full rights as an American citizen.
A tough spot for Max here. He has the best hand, but there's a lot of things out there that could beat him. Any flush, any jack.
Wild thing.
They don't have.
He's not loving life right now in this spot.
Constitution. For black.
No, it's a weird kind of like loophole.
Really?
Does make the call though.
It's a racehorse sound, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a racehorse. That's right.
Oh,
They're
what
doing
is that?
racehorses for a tournament buy-in.
Ah.
Yeah. Hence the
That's funny.
Kentucky Derby.
That's cool.
Bugle there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I watched Channel 5 a lot.
Yeah, he's great.
You got me.
He's a great journalist. I know he fucks around.
Max is going to get the win there. So we were asked earlier by Michael, how did Cinnabon get the name Cinnabon? Well, you wouldn't believe it by his
the Vegas
VPIP today, but Cinnabon used to be amongst the stickiest of all players. He would never fold. This was when we first started streaming him, and he used to have a man bun. So we thought, well, sticky, what's sticky? A cinnamon roll is sticky. And then he's got a man bun, Cinnabon, Cinnabon. And that's how his name became Cinnabon. And now his kids call him Cinnabon. They no longer call him Dad. When they send him a Christmas card, it's Dear Cinnabon.
I've seen several people come up to him and call him Cinnabon too that are meeting him for the first time, so it's a nickname that has really stuck.
Oh, we've got a lot that have stuck. But yes, his among...
Yeah, they're homeless.
It's the same thing as you go to downtown Austin. Whatever It's the same people.
But they're living underground. I mean, it's not.
Fentanyl
I mean,
addicts.
they're not intense. I mean, they're literally living underground. It's crazy.
And
Diamonds here could be trouble.
They die.
So the other
Flush over flush is always painful to see.
And they're both very deep, too. 7,600 effective between them. So if we see a diamond, could escalate very quickly.
Yeah, the biggest people.
Yeah, the biggest people.
Horseshoe Phil, give us a diamond one time.
When the tunnels flood,
Board pair may slow
they
some
usually,
things down.
Feel them die every time. Kind of sad.
I thought you were still on the homeless problem.
Sam decides to lead out here. Makes sense on a board pairing 8. He probably has a lot more 8s in his range than Chaz does.
Yeah.
Not really. There's little streams.
I don't see it because I live in.
I think he's done that 2 or 3 times already. So it's definitely a move he likes to
Oh,
use.
there's the diamond!
Wow. This could get spicy.
Brown Rock, what you look like.
No. You know what the cops do? They pick them up and they drop them off in Austin. The Williamson County cops do that. They just take it.
And Sam just checks it over to Chaz.
Honestly.
What size will Chaz come with here? I think he's going to go big.
They actually do that? They drop them off in Austin?
Little, almost a pot-sized bet, and just a call. Wow.
Wow. That could have gotten a lot bigger.
We're going to ask.
Good decision by Sam to just check call there. If he bet and Chaz raised, he would have been in a really tough spot.
Like a dickhead every time.
Surprised at that. There was a board pair out there, but wow. You got to figure, even you lose that hand, you got to figure, man, I just got lucky. I lost the minimum there.
Any luck? Cool. Who do we get? There he is.
Looks like we've got an 8th player. Killa Kai.
Which part of Europe are you from?
Me?
No, him.
No.
Oh.
He's not.
Sure. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Good to see you. I saw you out there. They sent me out to find a player. I said, oh, yeah, there's my guy right there.
Cinnabon, the game runner today with Skull Mike out of town.
Well, he does a good job. He has his own little game this couple times a week, Cinnabon.
We were playing it yesterday till about 12:30 in the morning.
Wow.
It was a long day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Killa K coming in, buying in for 1805.
Lot 25.
A Lodge regular.
Hopefully that seat does better for him than it did for me. I'm rooting for him.
Enthusiastic replies there, Max.
Whatever you want to start it.
I love the new guy. Let's do it. Let's let the new guy get acclimated a little bit before we just start throwing him in the Nik game.
Or let's just throw him in the Nik game.
There, we could do that.
Yeah, don't start
Raise.
strangling me this quick.
I don't Nik game yet.
Give him a chance to get
Ace King suited for Jordan here, raises it up.
Okay. So what is it? 2,000 max?
Yeah, it's Smash a Stack now, so you can buy in for like 10K if you want.
Whatever Chaz is.
Oh, shit.
Or you can just buy in for what you got, and that's cool too.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Yeah, you weren't prepared for it. It's fine. Oh, there you go.
Jordan with big slick suited, 4 bets to 900. Sam, it's been his day so far. Going to make the call.
He was on
Which one?
Lex Freedom.
1,800 in the middle and only 1,900 behind.
He had brain.
Couple hearts for Sam.
Oh, really? For
Eating
what?
mushrooms when he was too young.
It's a good flop for the Ace Jack suited.
Yeah. He was doing psychedelics at 13 and got brain damage from it. So now he just always sees things.
All in here from
About Callahan, right?
Yeah.
Sam.
Synesthesia.
What is it called?
Synesthesia.
Synesthesia, yeah. It's a wild story. I mean, it's kind of terrifying. So he also said that's why he does this like crazy journalism thing, because it keeps him in touch with reality.
Makes the call.
Huge pot.
I'd rather just go once, but up to you.
It's fine with me, man.
57-10 in the middle. They're going one time.
What did we agree on, gentlemen?
Once.
One time. One time.
Might chop it anyways. Nope.
Wow, Sam gets there and stacks Jordan for the second time today.
The pre-wedding run good for Sam continues.
Said his wife is out shopping right now, so he's got to pay for it. His future wife.
He loves the lodge so much. He said he is excited to potentially hop in the tournament this weekend after the wedding. I was shocked to hear it, but I love it.
Gotta love it.
Looks like a 4K add-on for Jordan. 3,700.
Killa K in seat 1, new arrival.
A lot of red chips. I love it. It's a big stack.
You straddle?
He added on 3K more, too, so he's sitting somewhere around 5K.
Encourage, though.
It's like we've got a double straddle on to 50.
I am.
Can always count on Chaz to keep the straddles going. He loves to play big pots.
Special K is also.
Yeah.
Special K.
Senior.
He's played on the stream a few times.
Yeah, I've seen all of y'all.
And pocket queens for Jordan right after losing the big pot.
I've been watching, so you got all of our tendencies down. You're good. Got a ringer in now.
Yeah, you know Cinnabon's bluffing where he puts his hands in between his hair.
Grab a coffee with.
I caught you, dude. Someone sent me a picture.
What is it I do when I bluff?
And you put your hands in your hair.
Oh, okay.
And you ruffle it up.
Okay. I don't need a bluff. I just get there.
Jay tried to convince me that I had a tell where my eyebrow twitched.
Oh.
And I'm like, dude, you're so full of fucking shit.
I think physical tells are very overrated. Especially at this level of poker.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're very overrated.
250.
It's good.
One folds.
Wasn't a board that Jordan loved to see, but he bets and takes it down anyways.
Usually I just use tells as an excuse to call.
Nice,
like,
yeah,
oh,
me too.
Yeah, he blinked. He doesn't have it. Call. Like, shit, my tell was off.
Cinnabon never needs an excuse to call. He loves to do it.
So the LCS going on right now. We got another 500K. How about this one coming up May 8th through the 14th? The main event. $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Last year, Preston won $426,000. You're not going to want to miss it. The LCS main event, May 8th through the 14th.
Will we see you in there at all, Rick, or no?
We will not be seeing me in the main event, but I will be commentating.
Love to hear it.
You know who will be firing at least a bullet in the main event because he won it from the road to the LCS is one Skull Mike.
We haven't played it.
He was killing those tournaments for a bit. What, he'd take 2 of them down and finish second in the last one?
Exactly.
Incredible run.
Almost had the three-peat.
I think I'm going to have to bet on him to win the tournament. Wonder what kind of odds we can get on that.
Because you're such a nit. You never think about
I
me.
know.
Stop.
I'm not going to 3-bet you with some of these hands that I'm getting.
There's the king for Jordan. Not much in this pot. Big Daddy Chaz is going to fire at 100, and Jordan's going to take it down.
How you got there? 8 high wasn't good.
Couple pots in a row for Jordan. Now, they haven't been huge, but he's getting some momentum back after the big one.
An 8 high.
There's Brittany, our game host.
I'll 3-bet you.
Britt, do you guys have...
Just give me something suited.
Yeah.
Anything suited.
Okay.
2-3.
Yeah, I always give you action with complete dog shit, you know, so...
Yeah, I need it to
I
be
would
a
love
little
that you're going to
suited.
reciprocate.
I will.
I wasn't sure if I was going
The
to
problem is
be
when you give me
feeling that
action with dog shit, you somehow end up winning the pot.
I was feeling like shit this morning, too.
125.
Queens for Pierre.
God damn.
Sam with some suited Broadway cards.
Here, you want some more?
Yeah, thank you.
2 folds. 3 folds. 125.
Jordan makes the call out of the straddle with the 8-3 suited. A lot of hearts out there for these players. And top set for Pierre. Fortunately for him, nobody else really has a whole lot going on.
Harold Klein says, Slick Rick, have you made your jump yet? Nope, we tried 3 times. All 3 times canceled by the weather. We will make it happen. Unfortunately, right now we're in the middle of the rainy season here in the area, so weather is tough. We will get it done, I promise you. No one wants to jump more than me. For those new, we're jumping to celebrate when we hit 150,000 subscribers. Now we're closing in on 180,000 subscribers.
It's crazy how fast we've been growing recently.
200. Yep. Pretty good stuff. Bobby Fillet says, just jump in the parking lot. Thought about it.
Is this a 4-bet incoming from Cinnabon? Looks like it. Max makes the call too, so we're going 3 ways to the flop in a 4-bet pot. 2,400 in the middle already.
Check.
Big Al makes the call there.
Many more blocks there, in fact. Okay, yeah, just try to bring them around front. Yeah, thank you.
Wow, and Crypto Max does as well. We got 3 people seeing the turn.
There's the 8 for Crypto Max. Turns the boat and checks. Cinnabon checks. Now the open ender for Big Al.
He might turn his hand into a bluff here. Let's see. He does decide to check. And that puts 3 9s on the board. Crypto Max's boat is now counterfeit, but he does have the best hand.
Yeah, horrible card for Crypto Max.
Ace high.
Ace.
9's full, please.
Crypto Max takes that one down. I'm sure he was very glad to see that check through on the river.
I was fucked on that river.
Yeah, what a horrible card for him on that river.
But it's hard to complain too much when you scoop a 4K pot.
That shit happened the other day. I had 5 and hit the same thing, and then the river is like a
1,100 plus watching right now. On this Thursday, we'll be back tomorrow for another cash stream just like this one with some different players. No stream Saturday, and then Sunday night. Come on back. About 9 p.m. Central Time for
really hard too.
Our second 500K tournament. Last Sunday, we started at 9:30 and finished at 4 a.m.
Somebody up there.
Hope it's not that late this time.
Were you drinking a lot of coffees or Red Bulls in the bunker to stay up that night?
I didn't have to, but, you know, I may have to this time. I did fall deeply to sleep when I got home. I fell asleep, and my wife woke up to go to work. There's the lodge cam. A great shot. Look at all that merchandise in the back there and all these smiling faces. Everyone's just loving their life to be here at the lodge.
On the river? Yeah. Yeah.
We got a ton of new merchandise.
It's been popular. I see, look around the room, and everybody's got their lodge apparel on.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Shout out to Cage Man, Merch Man, Jesse. Doing a great job ordering, making sure we have product.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been really hard.
It did feel like a bet was just super strong right there. That was
I
yeah,
would have
sick.
I would have thought fucking kings, queens.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it just.
I mean, he raised to 800 too. Yeah, 75 and 800. Ace king was the
Once
only
I
hand I was
checked the
praying
turn, I
for.
was.
Yeah.
It's just hard for me to bluff the river there.
No, that makes sense. If we were heads up, you might have.
I might check.
I was gonna say, if you have overpair, you're checking the
Two
turn.
callers there.
That's what I'm saying. The line makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot going on for anyone on this board.
Cryptomac's the only diamond in his hand on a 3-diamond board.
7-6.
Hmm.
363.
Jubilee. Well, what is Jubilee?
Jolly Bee.
No, I know, but Jubilee is also something.
I thought it's what he had said.
No, but Jubilee is something. I don't
It
know
is
what
something. Yeah. I think it's like a play or something.
Cinnabon makes the raise with his gut shot straight draw there and takes it down. Nice play.
I think Jubilee is like it's like a big party or like a big something like that.
Man's fine.
Yeah.
That would be a pretty good strategy. We don't try to freak you to death. We're in Texas. Would you rather be
There's absolutely nothing.
hot
No diamond, no nothing.
and smelly
Got there on the river.
or cold? I'd rather be cold. Cryptomax up 8,200. Sam killing it today. 2 days before he gets married, up 7,400. Cinnabon, of course, in the green. Everyone else in the red. Pierre now throwing the party down 77.90.
I was ahead of you.
I was thinking about doing the same thing.
You're ahead.
I had pocket six.
It's nice to see someone below me on the leaderboard for a change. Hasn't really happened that much the last couple sessions.
You had me pipped by a little bit.
I thought you were going to laugh.
By the way, the lodge merch, they are,
Either raise or call.
very high quality. We switched vendors, and the hoodies are very thick and comfortable. So don't let the price keep you from getting one. It's high quality.
I'm wearing one right now, and I absolutely love it. It's going to become a staple.
Absolutely.
2 straight draws here. Big Al with his gut shot and backdoor flush draw versus Jordan's open-ended straight draw.
But not into two people.
Strong.
No, I mean, I probably wouldn't have been.
A jack would be a sick card, giving both players a straight.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to donk bet.
You played it well.
Yeah. It just happened.
The fact that it got there.
Yeah, it's sick.
You live in Austin?
Yeah, we got a house in Pflugerville. Should come golf with JC and I on Wednesday. I think we might go.
Wednesday is one of the only days I can't go, but I would love to. I love to golf. I went to.
Jordan's going to fire out.
Oh, nice.
9 high like a boss.
Really nice.
And take it down. Sees a little weakness.
Doesn't show either.
Nice.
I would have wheeled that right in his face. But I guess that's probably why I get called every time.
That's pretty sick.
But they have 2 courses, so they had the other course open to the public, and they need a member with you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was
That's
super
pretty
nice.
sick.
I love La Cantera. Have you played La Cantera?
No, I really don't golf as often as I can. It's so tough because most of the time I'm playing mornings on a weekday, and I just have like meetings and shit all the time.
I actually played TPC with Stash.
Oh, nice.
Out there with him and Yuchon. Come on, Yuchon.
What about you, Rick? Do you ever get on the golf course?
I haven't been golfing in years. I used to golf a lot.
Golfing in June and
Just
July
takes
is
too much
so good.
time.
August.
And I swing too many shots. If golf were 9 holes, I'd play a lot more.
No, 100%.
God, I haven't been in a long time. How about you?
I play once every month or so. Not very good, but I enjoy it anyways.
Just the most brutal round of golf I've ever played. It was so hot.
Vegas is
I was gonna pass
I used to have a sweet set of irons. I won in a
You get a heat stroke.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like
in a
I felt like I
contest.
hole 15, I was like this.
and they were Cleveland irons, and some of the greatest irons you could buy, and
Nice type of heat.
had those for
Actually, when golf course,
years.
You have to walk a lot too.
Yeah.
You want the cart, so it's it was an amazing golf course though.
Heat strokes are no joke.
That's a cool track.
Great. Yeah. They had just built the Sphere. So you got
The
Sphere,
Jacks
like, right back
for
there.
Crypto
Yeah,
Max.
I played it before.
That was like the first time I'd ever had a caddy.
They give you a caddy? Really?
They give you a caddy.
That's fucking sick.
And he was cool.
They require it, don't they?
Required, yeah.
So
Four caddy or everybody?
Shadow Creek's the same way.
It's one caddy for the whole group.
Four caddy. Yeah.
We'd hit our balls in the woods, and he would just like run into the woods, and like he'd be like, over here we like some guy shouting.
Some
from the
outs
woods,
now for both
"Found it."
Crypto Max and Big Daddy Chaz.
They require the
We're hitting
caddy.
OB all the time, dude.
They require the four caddy to maintain pace of play.
Yeah.
Because the caddy will assist with stuff like that.
You made this poor bastard carry 4 bags? Jesus.
No, they're right.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But they,
500 from seat 1.
do you have to go pick up the balls if you hit them? in the
No,
woods?
so like.
No, he'll like
they
call
know
out where it is.
is
We're like, okay,
and,
we're on the
like,
way.
give you where your drop zone is, or just a four caddy in that situation just speeds up the round.
Unless you're playing with you, John. It's still gonna be slow.
Is you trying putting out like every stroke?
He takes a long time to swing.
Like people need to go to their pockets. If you're,
Yeah.
you're hitting 8 into the green, just go to your pocket. Okay. Il Paquito.
Yeah, whenever I play golf with
Crypto's going to make this call.
I just play by myself. I get my own cart. And I just like let them basically.
Needs some help here. Looking for a 10 or a jack.
We're way too slow.
Does not come.
500 from seat 1.
I mean, that's
Small bet here from Killa K.
Is it just an equal?
Targeting a hand like exactly what Max has, but does not make the call.
Just put the damn ball in your pocket and move on.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Golf is very fun to bet at too.
Oh.
It's one good thing about, I'm not good at golf, but I will not spend my day looking for balls. That is just not me.
I agree.
It's just the cost of doing business. I bring a ton of balls, and I don't keep. That's why I could play with any level of golfer. I won't be spending an hour looking for a ball.
Not taking 10 practice swings, looking for balls. Yeah, me neither.
Dude, I like golf so inconsistently. I think the last time I played was.
I bet Chaz would be a fun person to golf with. He was just talking about betting. I bet he has some crazy side bets.
Oh, yeah.
I in North Carolina before I moved here. Weather was much better for it.
I bet there's some sick golf courses. in North
Pocket
Carolina.
nines for Sam here.
There's some fun stuff.
Makes the
USC
raise.
is a really sick course that you can golf on. There's a
And Big Al with the ace-queen suited.
Normally it's like 120.
They both have
University
diamonds.
has their own golf course.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have the
that's
golf.
Him and
team.
Jordan, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really
Is that common?
for big colleges? Yeah.
A&M has a beautiful course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right on campus.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
UT has a course. It's just way off campus.
When they got the for the D1 golfers right at the school, they need somewhere to practice. So usually they'll fund it through really gift, and then they'll charge a shitload for people to use it.
the
who
gift
aren't, like,
to?
part of the school, and that'll help pay for ground.
Gift.
We'll
Yep.
find out.
Yep. Yeah, it's
I've heard that Austin's not a good golf city.
really.
That's what I was told. I've never.
It's
golfed
not a
there.
good public golf city.
They got some good
It's
golf
a
course?
great public, private course.
Yeah? What is the best private course in Austin?
Probably ACC, Austin Country Club. That's where they play the Dell right on.
That checker.
No,
I checked.
I have not acted.
Sorry, okay. Yeah. You just did something.
Yeah, I
wasn't
was
sure.
talking to him.
Barton Creek is a good golf course here.
Yes, sir.
200.
Austin Country Club. There's a lot of great golf courses. Spanish Oaks.
Was that much golf in San Antonio? You guys have a lot of golf in San Antonio?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good golfing city.
Yeah,
It's not the best, but it's a good golfing city.
I have a golf course.
Big Al folded, but his ace hits on the turn.
Reviews.
And Jordan in great shape.
Is like eaten out.
Doesn't like that ace, though.
On the course, like uncleaned, like on the fairway.
Oh man, that's wild.
I just can imagine just ripping a drive.
Trips for Jordan now. He feels a lot better about his hand again.
What the fuck are you doing?
Damn, it got a hit out of the rib here.
I might just leave the ball in there. I don't know if I'm like put my hand in the fucking carcass. Like,
I'm good. I'll drop.
500 from C4.
Good fold from Sam.
Thank you.
And we'll head to hand number 47. We've been now on for an hour and 45 minutes on this Thursday.
Live 25. $550. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 150 from seat 1, 2 folds. 3 calls.
Pocket kings for Jordan.
Raise it up. 375 from seat 4.
Bit of a small 3-bet there. A little more than 2.5 times the size.
1 call. 3 calls.
Both players make the call, so we have 3 people seeing the flop. 11:45 in the middle. And top pair for Killa K. This could get expensive for him.
1 checks. 2 checks.
500.
500. Let's see. 4.
Tony said yes, so we got a game tomorrow.
1400 from seat 1.
Okay, I'll leave around 4. Game would be
I'll give you 5 hours.
sustained. Yeah.
I think we're up
Killa K makes the raise.
8 with Jimmy Kim, but if you want to not come out.
And all in from Jordan. If Killa K makes this call, it's going to be a huge pot.
Everybody,
We might have to just go with it.
yeah, at least there's a game though. And that's still assuming Zach's not coming. I can talk to him tonight about it, but I assume.
Should have just called, huh? Okay.
He let y'all's private
Does
games
make
in,
the
Good
fold.
Yeah, very good. Monday, Wednesday, Friday we're running
You
now.
also doing the cap?
Yep, always.
What, is it 2 or 3?
3. Cap's very good. It sustains the game.
I hate a cap. There's nothing worse than just losing money and just only being able to put 3K in like 10 times.
It's frustrating, but not having a cap destroys games.
That's fair.
For you, no cap.
Thank you. I can just keep putting money in.
We could do it like that. We could just have a cap for some players and not for others. We could do that.
I think it's fine. You do whatever you want.
25 on.
Yeah, but if you can do whatever you want, just smash the stack again. Really.
No, because you don't want.
Because then British Bulldog comes in and buys in for the biggest stack.
Oh, right, I got you.
Just fuck you in the dick
Yeah.
hole.
Where'd you hear that? That's a terrible idea.
Some colorful language
Say, baby.
from the table today.
Proud of the 90s.
75 total.
Call.
And it's fun to watch JC get pissed off that he can't buy in for more than 3K when he's stuck 9.
He's just
High comedy.
he stormed the game. Stormed off.
Yeah, that sounds like JC.
Yeah.
He's like, can I match the stack? And we're like, no. And he's like, all right, I'm out. He walked off. Went to do some handstands or some shit. Or he,
That's brutal.
Hot yoga.
That sounds like JC.
Check.
Probably went in the ice bath.
Yeah.
Right now, the 8 is going to be good here for Cinnabon for his kicker. No longer.
350.
Headed for a chop here.
No draw. Am I going to fold an ace here to you? I think I might.
Cinnabon says he might fold here.
There's literally no draws. Might have just got bluffed.
He's going to lay it down. Jordan shows him the deuce.
Queen 2 got there. The deuce was a strong show.
It was. Pierre, what do you think about when people just show you one card like that? I know you're a big fan of that.
Well, Zach said the same thing the other day.
You've said that before. You
What's
you made a big deal, like, I hate it when people just show you one card, yeah.
It was 50-50. I didn't know which was which.
Was it me? Are you sure it was me?
I'm pretty sure it was you, but I could be wrong.
Or some other Euro, you best friend Euro?
You're not Euro anymore. I just kid you about that. You're a citizen now. You become one of us.
Thank you. Means a lot.
Sometimes table talk is just so funny. I love it. Jordan, definitely an active player.
Your action slows down when you don't get the 3-bet.
3 bets to 250 with ace-jack suited.
Got a hands I want to play.
A subdued Chad.
And Mr. Groom himself, Sam, is going to make the call also with ace-10 suited.
3 coin.
There's a guy that plays a stream that has a company named 3 Coin. Yeah. He gave us all free gear, and he got the coolest one. I got like this shitty trucker hat. I hate fucking trucker hats.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I love 3 Coin, but I don't want to wear
Killa
a shitty trucker hat.
got shot to Broadway, and Sam and Jordan both hit their ace.
I can't find a hat that'll
me
fit.
too.
Yeah, you do have
I got
a big noggin too. Yeah, we both have.
When I try to wear hats, I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, it just kind of sits on top of my head like a fucking top hat. I look like Asian Abe Lincoln or something.
Fluffy hair makes it worse. So like,
Asian Abe Lincoln.
I couldn't fit a fucking hat on my head if I tried. Plus, hats always just make my hair itch. Like, I don't like hats. Then why hide my hair? I have great hair. Not like some people.
He's never going to wear a hat again once he got his long.
Give him a couple months, yeah.
Cinnabon does have great hair. You got to give him that.
That would be good.
I don't know what I'm gonna
I miss his long, flowy hair.
Personality.
Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. You got to wear a man bun. Man bun.
Maybe they get a man.
That would show. You could show off the hair with a man bun. That would be a bold move.
That'd be pretty sick. Italian to American, really quick.
Yeah, I don't know about an Italian with a man bun. That's a little too stereotypical. A little too douchey.
I'll do something fun. Let's see.
You get a teardrop.
Chaz has a great hairline. He never shows it off.
He does. He has good hair.
Yeah.
It's not even red like his beard.
I know.
It's gross.
Hey, you shaved it?
Gross. I'll show it off. There we go.
There you go.
Fresh fade.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should grow it.
You had it long for a long time, and then it was like, eh.
When you say long, like how, like long, like I had mine?
No, I mean I was like spiking. It was pretty tall.
Okay.
I was spiking it up, but
Yeah, I remember when you had your hair like that. It looked good.
thank you.
You had a nice, like, good height on it.
Yeah, yeah.
When's the last time you?
You know.
When's the last time you shaved, clean shaved?
My face.
Yeah.
Probably 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, and I actually walked into a car room and like a bunch of people were like, "Hey, never do that again." It's like,
no, it's
you're right. I don't look good when I'm clean shaven.
I can't picture Chaz without the beard.
You see people with the beard that, for years, and then one day they show up, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Where's your chin?
It's almost like when people took their masks off after COVID. You were like, "Oh, I didn't even know you looked like that."
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of disappointment during COVID.
This game sim?
Sure. Next hand.
All right.
Nick game has been requested.
Let's do it in a.
I'll try not to get PTSD live on air.
Right, buddy.
Are we doing it game?
Yeah, next hand. Next hand.
1 calls.
200.
200 from C2. 3 calls.
And I know not to feel.
4, 5, 6 folds. 7 folds. 200.
You guys watch shows?
Yeah, I've been watching Billions. You ever seen that show?
Yeah, it's a good show.
I heard.
Billions.
I heard.
Billions is very good.
I heard it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, Succession's really good too.
I'm watching
Like Billions.
the Ben Franklin show on Apple.
Ben Franklin. I don't.
Yeah, it's a good historic. Michael Douglas is starring as Ben Franklin.
Michael Douglas is Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
I wouldn't see that. He seems too skinny. I thought Ben Franklin was like a pretty big dude. Did he gain some weight for the role?
I mean, they probably packed him up under all those clothes. It's a pretty good show.
I think Shogun is the next one I need to watch.
I don't know, I'm into that like history type shit.
It's fun. You need to watch The Baby Reindeer on Netflix.
Baby Rain.
A lot of people say Shogun is really good.
Yeah, that's what I
Now watch Baby Reindeer first. So it's a short show. It's
I
like
watched the
8
first
episodes.
episode. I
That's
couldn't get into it.
stalker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shogun, the prison one?
Look good.
Shogun?
You watched it?
I saw
think
the
it's like
Killa K gets there with his king on the river.
I don't know what
I think you guys should watch it.
It's like feudal Japan. Shogun's like feudal Japan.
I was thinking about.
Yeah, I thought it was Japan.
I got it confused with that new prison one, the open prison. They like.
Seen that one.
I don't remember what it's called, but it's.
Oh, I've seen the preview.
Yeah, they like opened up a prison and put cameras in there and took all the guards out. So it's like open prison life experiment with like.
Oh my God, that's a
a reality
terrible
show?
idea.
Apparently, yeah.
I watched that one.
Really?
Is it good?
That sounds insane.
It seems unrealistic. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
it
real or
sounds
not.
like it's scripted or something. There's no way.
Let the loonies run the asylum, I guess.
Yeah, basically.
You know the
With
lawsuits that come out of that? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that seems strong.
Seems aggressive.
Zach will like it.
Chaz is too rich to fold, pays him off.
That's a pretty good flop.
It's an interesting show, but I don't think that's ever going to be a thing.
Gotcha. You ever seen Jury Duty? That was a good one. That came out a while ago on Amazon Prime. They like basically
The
have
knit
a
buttons are
full
coming out. Get
scripted
ready.
Jury,
Should be some carnage.
judge,
A lot of deep stacks. A lot of people that love to play big pots. I think we're going to see some big things happen
You
here.
know all the Nick
No,
game
it's
rules,
all
right?
scripted.
$50.
Oh, really? Like live reacting
to
all this
remind
weird
anybody
shit
else.
that's going on.
Your risk is $350.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Who do you think's going to lose this one, Rick?
Patches. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, the needle. Haven't I lost enough today?
Dude, the first premise of that was fucking
I'm going to go
This dude was
with
so nice too. He's like getting
Killa K.
situations where he could like actually be like such an asshole.
in the one seat.
That was back then too. But yeah.
How about you?
I'm going to go with our bachelor
Beyond Scared Straight.
No.
Yeah, I've seen the clip. Love that show.
In the 8 seat?
in the 8 seat.
I know.
Big Al?
I think it's going to happen.
Pretty much the only way to get
I think
truly
so- I think
bizarre
it's
is
still
if you
playing,
cheat a
too.
client.
Is it?
Everything else is
Maybe.
Like they make new episodes?
I've definitely seen new clips, but maybe they're
Probably
old.
not.
Who knows?
Unless it was like maybe murder.
Yeah, that was a great show. Probably that one was
Killa K could get out of this cheap here.
Yeah. I would have killed for that in that seat when it was me earlier.
Like even like an assault, I doubt it.
Is anybody going to play defense? Sam says, I got K9 Wolf.
It's almost always
Let me play a little defense, and it'll be heads up, Sam and Killa K.
or
A fair fight here with ace queen versus king 9.
telling a client what's going on.
Board comes out low,
Client.
so neither player connects.
Behavior.
I think whoever's more aggressive is going to win this one.
Otherwise we wouldn't have any left.
Jump ball situation, and Sam says, it's mine.
Personal injury.
Killa K looks like he's reaching for a raise.
Wow, did not expect to see that.
Me to play poker on a
And Killa K proves me wrong.
Pick your cases. Choose
Nice hand, Killa K.
The 1 seat can win a pot.
It is possible, I guess.
one out
Guess
of
I was just
100.
doing something wrong.
Almost all just kind of litigate themselves. Same stuff.
There's like a formula to it.
Yeah, it really is. It's no different than a
Start as many hours, or wait, you're not hourly.
No, I'm contingency.
You're
That's
conventional.
easy. I don't even have to keep track of my time, which is very nice. That's a pain in the ass.
Do you do one of those deals where you only get paid if you win?
Yeah, that's how all contingency contracts are. So when people advertise out on TV, you're like, that's what everyone does.
Yeah.
They make it seem like a big deal. We don't get paid unless you win. Yeah, that's how we all are.
Same as poker.
I wonder if any viewers of the Lodge stream have ever hired Cinnabon as their lawyer.
He was named one of Austin's best lawyers.
Not surprised. He's a smart guy.
Shout out to Cinnabon. He doesn't practice under the Cinnabon name.
4.
That would be pretty incredible if we had some billboards up for like Better Call Cinnabon. A lot of playable hands here with some queen 10, some 2 king jacks, ace 10.
Having some folding regret?
Especially if he needs his cards back.
You don't see too many five-way flops in this game.
Somebody's gonna
Ace what? On the flop?
raise.
Top pair for both Big Al and Big Daddy Chaz.
Top for Big Al, though.
Yeah, I didn't have. Did you have
And a bunch of straight draws, too. Sam with the 9 has an
Oh, yeah,
open-ended
with
straight
aces, yeah.
draw.
So you-
Both Pierre and Cinnabon have the jack for the gut shot. This could develop into something big. Wow, and Big Daddy Chaz folds top paired facing a bet. A lot of people behind him. I guess he's afraid that someone has him drawing close to dead or dead. Did not expect to see that, though.
All in?
All in from Cinnabon with King Jack.
For $6,685, too. That's a lot. Puts Big Al in a tough spot here with his top pair.
And if you're not used to playing mid games,
At some point.
Let's do it.
All right.
there we go.
There you go.
Big pot brewing here.
There we go.
So just fade a 9. Fade a
Well,
9
king
or
or
a
a jack.
king or a jack.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, God.
The Nik game will be the top board if we run it twice, but we can run it twice if you want. It's up to you.
I think once, dude. If I'm
All right,
when I'm
let's rip it.
Rip it, rip it, rip it.
All right, one time announced.
Please.
7 changes nothing.
Good hand.
Big Al gonna get the double up and get rid of his knit button.
So we went 0 for 2 with our picks.
I was thinking about doing the same thing.
I didn't realize he was in the hand. When I looked over, I was like, this fucker's still in the hand. I'm like, shit, because I just saw his stack.
Damn, dude, he was shipping
Yeah.
7K.
Yeah. Ship it if you didn't, so.
Oh my God.
That could have been a very costly mistake for Cinnabon.
Crazy. I had no idea that he was still in the hand. I did not see that. I thought I was just. I looked at his stack only.
I was a little bit curious. I was like, this is such a big raise for such a marginal hand. But that makes sense.
He's gonna fold anything but it.
I had a 9. I was gonna
Nutsy Buster.
there until.
Yes, that is Cinnabon's slogan. Let me turn your wreck into a check. Crypto Max up 7,200. Sam, Cinnabon, Jordan, and Big Al all in the green.
I don't know if he's stripping 7,000.
Pierre throwing the party down 78.70.
What else is he shipping
If I had
7,000
known,
with?
I would have folded
Nothing.
if I would have known he was behind me. I didn't even realize he had.
It's like when Hellmuth did it against Doug.
Yeah.
Doug folded the lower straight. Like, you can only have the down straight here.
And that was enough to get Big Al back into the positive. He's up $185 so far, so he's in the
What a
green.
good time to wake up with Jack 9 there.
Yeah, yeah, that would have
And that would be the dream.
That would have been
700
nice.
BBs in the pot, no problem.
Wake up with Jack, now you get a call.
Yeah.
Pocket 5s here for Pierre. Definitely going to be raising that up.
Then they hit that 7 on the boat.
He goes 307,000. You just have the nuts. You're like, oh my God.
One fold. 125. Seven checks, 2 checks. 125 from C5. Seven calls, 2 folds, heads up.
Interesting call there from Sam with just some back doors. Oh, and the 5 for Pierre. He boats up. Unfortunately for him, Sam doesn't have much, but he is going to lead out, it looks like. Wow, we've seen him use this move several times. Unfortunately for him, Pierre has the goods.
Hey, can you get 2? I need 3 French vanilla.
I'll take 2 French vanilla.
I'll take a black coffee, please.
Pierre is loving life right now. All he is thinking about is how much money can he make in this hand. And what is the best way to do
I
that?
miss my lattes. I can't drink lattes right now.
Oh, why?
I'm on a diet.
Oh, yeah.
Thousand.
That show.
Decides to raise and
500 calories sometimes.
quick fold there from Sam.
Lattes aren't terrible, but it's sugar. Still not great.
You get a latte without sugar.
Yeah, wasn't getting down to
Good.
it.
I didn't even know that's a thing.
Yeah, just get a espresso milk, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was coffee and milk, right?
And then you can get sugar-free syrup in there, too.
You could get a skinny latte.
Yeah, skinny latte too.
Which is skim milk and
Sugar-free
espresso.
syrup.
No syrup. Just don't get syrup in it.
He likes the syrup.
A true latte doesn't
No,
have
we raise the flop for your heads up.
I know. He likes the syrup though. You can't get rid of that.
I'm just saying, is
if you raise the flop, I
You'd probably call.
Yeah,
compromise.
Yeah, 100%.
Right?
Yeah.
Seems like a fair compromise.
I mean, it isn't, but it does what you need it to do.
Actually, I need to lose 6 pounds in 8 days because the cutoff is in 8 days.
Oh, you have a contest?
Yeah, I lose 20 pounds the first month, and I've only lost
You can lose 6
14.
pounds.
Good for you, man.
1.5 days.
Yeah.
You do
yeah.
a walk.
If I'm close, I'm just gonna fast the last like 24 hours.
But you can just
Pocket sevens for Killa K here.
Yeah.
do water.
Looks like he's carving out some 3-betting chips.
Yeah, nice.
That's a guaranteed 2 pounds.
600 is the raise.
How much? 600?
What kind of sauna do you have?
It's just a small, it's like wooden, has a glass.
Infrared? Like a
infrared, yeah.
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 You like it?
I've actually never used it. My brother-in-law, he uses it. I live with my sister, so.
I've been wanting one. I've been wanting.
Flush draw for Sam.
He uses it every day.
Bottom pair too.
Really good.
Versus the sevens of Killa K.
Big Daddy Chaz said he's lost 14 pounds this month. Congratulations. I know he's on a bet.
You can do lifetime. Lifetime fitness.
Yeah.
I pay it. I mean, it's expensive. I pay $190 a month, but they got everything there.
Yeah.
I got a hot tub in my house too. Hot tub's
Just a
fucking
call
great.
from Sam.
Pickleball there too, so.
Yeah, they do have pickleball at Lifetime.
Do they not have Equinox down here?
Don't think
We have an Equinox down on South Counters.
Oh yeah, it's downtown.
I think.
They always have a sauna.
Almost positive.
You live in Round Rock, right? Here. Okay.
But the gym saunas are weak, right? Are they hot?
Lifetime.
Oh, they're hot.
You're fucking paying $200 a month.
Okay, because usually they make them like not too hot because of liability.
Nah, they'll
crank
get
it up?
You can
Okay.
crank it there.
Okay, good.
Lifetime's around the corner. It's like 20 minutes from me in Pflugerville. So
Killa K going for the $600 bet.
They're opening a big pickleball center in Pflugerville.
Yeah, they're open one next to my house.
Oh yeah?
It's like I can walk there. It's 8 courts.
Actually, it was just a call from Sam's $600 bet.
Yeah, I know the owner.
Killa K with the check mark with the sevens.
Sam's going to be a little disappointed to see that.
It's funny.
I'm sure he thought he was up against more than just sevens after the way that hand played out.
A free shirt.
Yeah.
I'll wear it on the stream.
Thank you very much.
And he asked me, "What do you want, white or black?" And I say both.
I'm going to add on another
And
3K.
he said no. No, fuck you then. I'm not fucking wearing it. You're lost.
3K add-on from Sam.
That's right. He's a nice guy though.
Got a lot of really big stacks here for a Thursday. What do you think the biggest pot we're going to see today will be?
Well, we've already seen an $11,000 pot. I'm thinking maybe $25,000 is going to be our big pot today.
Yeah, let me have you get a membership.
Between
now.
Chaz and Sam, maybe they've seemed to battle a little bit so far.
Yeah.
Crypto Max could do it too.
Pickleball?
Pickleball.
You ever played?
You ever got into it?
Nah, I have a torn ACL on my left knee.
Oh shit.
It's not really hard on your joints, unless you like can't really limp.
But it's more like stability is the issue for me. If I'm like moving laterally, it'll pop in and out. It's kind of brutal.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds nuts.
I mean, I see some.
I used to play basketball 3 or 4 times a week, and I loved it.
I see some old people
just can't play
that are not moving at all.
I think pickleball?
Yeah, you can play really relaxed pickleball.
Old man style pickleball, they don't move.
Yeah, you could just stay there, stand there. I think that's why a lot of people get into it because it's so easy
I'm
on your body.
It's not good on your,
I'm very
it's not good on
competitive,
your joints for people like me and Chaz.
Yeah, if you have like.
I'm bone on bone on both knees when I'm not playing pickleball.
Yeah, I remember I touched your leg.
Trips for Cinnabon.
Yeah, Cinnabon. Nobody flops any part of this other than Cinnabon.
Damn, 2 knee replacements, huh?
He just runs so pure.
Oh, you need.
He's a hard man to beat.
I was saying you'd gotten him.
No.
This should fold
I wanna get the
everybody
AQ
out of this
because
pot.
recovery time
Don't
is
think Crypto Max, even though he's got his knit button, he's gonna
9 months.
He's carving out raising chips.
makes the raise there.
I've had it.
You got it? What was the rehab like with it?
It is the knit game, and that's what happens.
Golf after 8 weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was my right knee, so your pressure's more on your left leg. And
Will Max decide to keep firing here? He obviously knows he is probably drawing dead at this point, so
That's what I've heard. Like the rehab's like,
yeah.
if he wants to win this pot and get rid of the knit button, he's going to have to make some moves.
Did mine is it's a patellar graft. So basically, they cut the center third of your patellar tendon. They drill a hole, anchor it into your femur, and then they drill a hole into your tibia right at the top and anchor it there. So you've got bone damage on your femur and your tibia from that, plus the extraction of your patellar
Wrong
tendon.
time for me to raise.
It's
I figured that was what's going on.
How long ago did you do it?
I did it in 2000.
Well, there's some hands I would do that with that I would have gotten in trouble with that ace you had.
It was a bad ski accident in Utah. I believe
But not that hand.
No.
At this point, 120 pounds less. And just mobility over the last 10 years.
Small, big line, under the
15 years.
What's the biggest pot you remember from any of our Match the Stack streams? I remember Mo had a big one. It was about 50,000 with the amateur.
All sorts of stuff. And then the left one.
Bulldogs had a few up there too.
Oh, yeah. No, we've had some.
You want to straddle?
I want to say Mo had a $75,000 pot
Man, just put it out.
I've been automatic.
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah,
You're good.
It's fine.
You're good. You're good. Okay.
He's automatic.
It's a live 25, yes.
There's been some big ones.
Anyway, my left knee is overcompensated for the challenges of the right knee. So now
Pocket
that
eights
one-
for Pierre, and fives for Cinnabon. A couple of pocket pairs.
No, I don't think. I mean, I've got a very high tolerance for pain.
It's like we're 4 ways to the flop here. Everybody's got a playable
Every
hand.
once in a blue moon, I'll go and get an injection, but they really don't help.
Crypto Max in the lead now with his top pair. Jordan with a gut shot, and not a whole lot going on for Pierre and Cinnabon.
5 checks. 6 checks.
2 pair now for Crypto Max. Got a lockdown on this hand.
Hey, Brett, where's the restroom?
Jordan will be looking for a jack.
You're Italian, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going from.
But
So
yeah, the
I'm
surgery
going on
itself.
a honeymoon.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Where?
And Max does take it down, gets rid of his knit button.
Rubber Toad says Patches has such a pleasant voice.
Thank you, Rubber Toad. I appreciate it.
Well, we've been to.
Enjoying my time here on the mic. It's only my second or third time ever being on here, so it's a lot of fun.
Florence.
Okay, makes sense.
Rick makes it easy.
You made an appearance with me and Jamie one night.
I remember it.
And you had your classic line, under the covers.
Yeah, you were getting tired. It was late. It was like midnight after a high stakes stream.
That's awesome.
I was proud of that one.
That was a good one.
Like you literally.
Has your wife ever been?
Extreme memory.
Not to the north.
I was also in the booth for the hand where Jordy had quads versus hands, and that has over 2 million views across platforms right now. So it was fun to see that one go viral.
I remember that Jordy had such an incredible turnaround.
He was stuck heaps and won like $500,000.
Yeah, it was one of the most, I mean, and he has not been back since. You'd think having an experience like that, you'd come back every year.
If I won $500,000, I think I'd be moving to Round Rock and buying a house here and playing every day.
Not often, every once in a while, though.
Yeah,
but anything.
Tuscany's better.
For me, it's more, if I'm like, for example, when I play basketball and I'm like running backwards, it'll pop out pretty often.
So you'll play basketball with the tournament show?
I have, yeah.
Wow.
I haven't in
How long did you play?
several years now, but
Several years?
yeah, I
Both players with some straight draws now.
You've kind of compensated for it. Your other ligaments have.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably all fucked up in there.
Yeah.
Sam gets there with his heart and his knit button.
10 days after.
Should be able to get rid of this, yep.
So basically, they wanted all the swelling to go down,
Where's the jack 10 and the heart?
and then they went in.
And, you know, these players who played the first time ever here, it's always interesting to see if they remember to show their hands. But Sam, both Sam and Al and
I got to get back.
have watched this stream many a time. They know what the knit game is all about and what they need to do.
Even all the rehab, yeah. In fact, I can't kneel on my right knee.
What's it?
The button didn't move.
Yeah, top.
No, Bun's good.
Button's good.
No, I thought you were the.
I was
Yeah,
just-
you're right. You're
I
right.
was
Sorry,
just
I don't know.
the-
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I was not keeping track.
Florida Bill says Sean had, I think, a $77,000 pot. Yeah, I mean, we've had some big ones.
Oh, that was the straight flush for straight. I think 2 players had a straight, and he had a straight flush. I remember that hand.
Rip all that shit out anyway.
Yeah, that was a sick hand.
There's no need to play basketball in your 30s, man.
What's that?
There's no need to play basketball in your 30s.
Xuan's got a bunch of shout-outs on the broadcast today. The table's talked about him, now the chat is, and we are.
Where is Xuan? We haven't seen him in a long time. He used to be a regular. Got to get him back here, the legend of Xuan.
Injuries happening now.
Jordan with the ladies here, 3 bets to 300. Big Daddy Chaz stops talking about ligaments and now puts money in the pot. Hits his ace.
But here's why it's
I just
pickleball.
wouldn't have thought it'd be that intense.
No, it's not. It's because people, just because it's not intense,
They try.
people, they haven't done anything 15 years. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do pickleball every day, and then they just sprain ankle or like, but it's not intense. But it's the most played amateur sport right now, so the number's gonna be high.
It kind of feels like ping pong.
Yeah. It's a pickleball and tennis mixed.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, I would love to play basketball some more, but like I feel like every time it's been like a little over a year since I went out there last. And I just thought I was like,
Check, to the river we go.
I have too much weight on my frame right now. I can't like.
Yeah.
I like plant and try to.
Big Daddy Chaz doesn't have a kicker.
Yeah.
Makes the
If I lose like
bet and will get paid off a little bit.
Nice value bet by Chaz there. Went with a small sizing and was able to get paid
I'm
off.
invited to play soccer sometimes, and I'm like,
We like flopping
I
top pair,
have
Max.
fun, but it's not worth it.
It was fun to watch.
Hey, thanks for sweating that one, dude.
Yeah.
Look, you really brought that one in.
Gave you a little bit of luck there.
Thank you very much. Okay, Nick game. So, let's start over with that. Thank you.
Oh, and that'll do it for the Nik game.
Yeah.
That was mine.
Yeah.
Jordan loses the Nik game.
Thank you.
Who won it? Who lost the Nik game?
Jordan of all people.
Of all people, you were actually Nick.
I would never have guessed Jordan losing the Nik game.
Didn't try that hard.
You know what? I really didn't.
You got queen.
Now that you're thinking about it, like,
You're
all of a
distracted
sudden,
by the.
yeah, exactly. All of a sudden, I look up and there's 2 fucking nip buds. I'm like, oh shit.
And
then you look down
And I look down at Queen.
Chat.
I would have jammed had I known. Like, oh, whatever. Didn't make that.
If he
decision.
jammed, I don't think
I wouldn't
Chaz
have made it
is
300.
folding an
Would've
ace
made
there.
it.
I guess maybe they're very deep, so maybe.
I don't think he was folding.
No, what do you?
I gotta remember that one.
Ace 3. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. I'm fucked either way. Yeah. This would have cost me more money. I got lost in the middle. Yeah.
Salute. Phone calls.
100. I'm sorry. No,
Jordan again with a pocket pair, this time the snowman.
Yep.
Phone calls, cancels.
I think he's going to hit a set here. Just got a feeling.
I'm just steamed that I didn't even know that
50
situation.
times a year?
What's that?
Would you say you used to ski 50 times a
Like
year?
40, 50 times a year? Yeah, at that time I was living in Connecticut. My folks had a place up in Vermont. And I'd get up there.
Nobody connects with this, so Jordan's still in the lead.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then I'd fly out to like Utah, a couple times a year, or Colorado a couple times a year.
do you ever,
Check.
do you ever snowboard or just ski?
Just skiing.
I like snowboard.
I've been skiing since I was, a little kid.
Yeah, down the slopes.
Another ace, but it's the ace of diamonds giving Sam the queen high flush draw.
70 folds.
Bet small here. Might be enough to get it through. Jordan does make the call, though.
Do you watch it?
When the Olympics are on. That's about it.
And the 9 actually gives Sam the best hand anyways.
Americans any good at skiing?
Check.
9.
Fucking river. 8s.
Are the U.S. any good at skiing?
What's that?
The U.S. any good?
I mean, yeah, there's been some.
Sam has
I don't know.
had
I know
quite
John's
the
a good
day
guy.
today.
Yeah, Lindsey Vonn, and then you got.
Thank you, Goku versus Luke
I don't really
Kane.
follow
Appreciate
too
that. Patches
I
and
know there's
Cinnabon,
like a young
underrated
guy from Colorado now
commentators.
that's
Much
just,
appreciated.
Lodge live stream VPIP. Sam, the groom,
we're always
54%. Cinnabon at the bottom. He was
Ski in America.
17%. He's gotten it up to 22%.
How is Big Daddy Chaz third from the bottom in VPIP? That's got to be a record.
I mean, I haven't been to all of them, so it's not fair
How about,
to
like,
say,
generally,
but like
what-
where I've been, like.
I guess it's because I'm out of the
love
game. If
that.
I was in there and playing hands, he would be
because of
three
how
betting
big
every
it
single
is and
time.
What it offers. I like flying into.
How far is that from Tahoe?
I don't know.
It's
Were you a skier back in the day at all, Rick?
Probably 10 hours. Because you're driving all the way across.
No,
Colorado, all the
I
way
have
across
skied before,
Utah.
but not a skier. You know what I did? I like toboggan and going down on a plastic sheet down a hill.
Love it.
Reliable. But when it dumps...
I tried skiing recently, but I decided I more enjoy going to the lodge and hanging out at the ski bars than actually going down the mountain.
I had
a lot less scary.
Winter out there, I don't remember when it was, maybe 2009, 2010.
Yeah, we used to spend hours going down the hill with our
where the streets, they couldn't plow
plastic
the streets. They had a
slick sheet.
Get these things that like
a nice New Hampshire hill.
Oh yeah. Until somebody hit their head on the tree and
breakdown lane. There's like 15 feet of
then
snow.
we got to go home. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we had so much fun. Spent the whole day out there.
Get a ton of snow.
15 feet of snow.
But I like going.
Pierre with a loose call here with the ace-5 offsuit for Sam's tens, but he does get there flopping top pair.
You pick up time. You can leave in the morning here in Austin, or from the East Coast, which is where I was leaving, and you can get there by 10 in the morning and be on the slopes by noon.
10% pot bet there from Sam. Very small size. Pierre going nowhere, obviously.
Yeah, probably heyday 40 to 50 times. It was kind of college. I went to UConn, so I would go leave Thursday, ski Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I had Tuesday, Thursday classes.
2 good years for you, Doug.
Hey, how about a good 25 years?
Don't sell us
Is
short.
Pierre going to decide to go for some value here? Or check it down for pot control, try and see a cheap river?
The last freaking quarter century. Nobody.
9.
Goes for the half pot bet.
Hurley's the man. He reloaded too. We've got some studs coming in. They picked up some kid who's, I think he'll be a junior, 49% from three-point land. And then they signed this other kid.
Sam decides to call and see a river. So we got a big pop ruin, 3,700 in the middle with only 2,900
I want
behind.
to say Michigan. I could be wrong in that, though. The 41%er came from St. Mary's, just like, you know, white kid who just stud. He looks for, like, this attitude in a kid.
Goes check, that third diamond,
You know
and
what big play basketball's like.
scared Pierre a little bit for going for some value, and he'll win a nice $3,690 pot.
A little bit of momentum for Pierre now. He's had a few good hands, but was struggling to get paid off. This one, he has an okay hand and wins almost a 4K pot.
2 to cover.
Yeah, right.
Lot 25 and a lot 50.
I feel like we
I love Max's stack right now, just the grid form.
Didn't count, yeah.
I was not paying attention and literally.
A lot of small denomination chips over there.
I said the exact same thing. I was like, we had.
I mean, it must have, like, nobody won more than one hand. It must have gone around really fast. Everyone won, and you and I were left. I had no clue.
4, 5, 6 folds.
Sounds like a bunch of excuses to me.
I mean, call it what they are. It's reality.
Cinnabon never misses an opportunity for a good needle.
Hot. Isn't it hot? It's always freezing in this
It is a little warm in here.
It's always freezing in here, so I brought a sweater.
I'm comfortable.
I pumped up the heat tip on 73 today.
Oh, you get access to it?
It's right there.
Pierre was very cold yesterday at the tables. He asked Doug for a free hoodie, and Doug told him no.
Can I touch it?
You have a sweatshirt, man. Put your sweatshirt on if you're
I
cold.
stained it with barbecue sauce.
Oh, man.
It's perfect right now. We're perfect.
Don't touch it, leave it as it is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hot.
No,
It
it's
is
not.
hot. It
little
is
Nobody's
guy.
hot?
Take off your
It's hot.
3 sevens on the board now.
I'm not wearing.
I'm from the Caribbean.
Yeah, there you go.
Comfy.
So you're supposed.
These are gas. You cannot
I
change.
keep my house at 67 degrees.
Yeah, at night too. 66.
God, in the
At
summer,
night-
your
at night I'm
electric bill
65.
must be $1,000.
Nice bet by Sam.
Yeah, Sam's going to get it through wearing his Lucky Lodge Run Good hat.
Big Daddy Chaz, not an easy person to bluff, so respect to Sam for getting that one through.
360.
What? No.
No shot.
There's no way.
I live in
67 in the summer? What do you have, solar?
Telling you what, it is what it is.
My house is 2,100. I pay 500 in the summer.
Yeah, I was in the
My
summer,
house
mine's are
wants
around 5 or 6.
Might be.
But the other thing is, I have great
25 lot
shaded. I have great oaks, like, that do a really nice job shading the house.
You guys know those things? I have no idea what I'm paying.
I used to pay more for my.
Pierre
apartment
just
than
writes a
my-
blank
than
check
I
to
could
the
build my
electrics
current house.
company.
I mean, maybe it got to 400.
Just take whatever's
but
fair.
It was never over 400.
That's good.
I think, yeah, efficiency is like super, super important when it comes to electric bills. Like insulation, I should not efficiency, insulation, and if your house is shaded, it's super. It affects the bill a
The
lot.
shade is significant.
Yeah.
Pocket kings for Sam now.
Keep it low.
And Big Slick for Big Al. Oh, boy.
Oh, you keep it all day.
I'm the idiot that goes away on vacation and leaves the house at 67.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like 72 in a day.
Just makes the call, though. And Pocket Queens for Killa K. 3 huge hands, all in late position. This one could get huge.
Maybe.
Well, maybe keep it constant.
Yeah, it might better.
Maybe keeping it at the same
But I always want to go to 60 and 65 at night.
Killa K
night is important.
is going to
Yeah, me too.
raise here, 3 bets to 700.
Yeah, but then you're not
And let's see what Sam does.
No,
Yeah, the blanket gives you
But I
protection.
could just, yeah.
On the button,
You're like tribal, like where your instincts from tribalism when you were like.
early on, he just would make this call, but he's going for the raise here.
Protection, I know.
He's going to make it 1,600, it looks like, 1,500.
Wilderness, right? So you want it.
And this will be Horseshoe Phil's last hand as Liz is on deck.
Like freaking out.
And what will Big Al decide to do here? He's got 4,200 behind, facing a 4-bet to 1,500.
Well, something
That's
like
what
that.
I'm.
Could see him calling, folding, or jamming here. Not really sure.
I mean, you subject yourself to that risk. That's a concern.
He's going all in.
I'm Catholic. We have different.
The back raise all in.
And now Killa K is faced with a decision.
Some people love your fear.
A raise and a re-raise he's facing. Figures maybe his queens are not good. But he makes the call.
I'm all in.
And an all-in
I definitely
from Sam, and there's the call. So we're going to have a side pot here. Biggest pot of the day. Or I believe it's going to be the biggest pot of the day. We'll see here.
It's a three-way all in.
Yes, it is.
Queens, kings, ace, king.
$15,785 three-way all-in pre-flop. Everybody's got huge hands.
Looks like 41.
I'd have gotten there.
41. 40 what?
I would have
10
gotten there.
jack queen.
42,
Ace king
55
gets there.
coming to the main. 42,
8, 8, 9.
55.
That might
But I
be
would
it.
have flopped.
Yeah, you probably would have. It's only when you get in there.
And Big Al not looking good.
I have coffee.
But he's got a lot of equity here with his suited ace queen, ace king.
29% versus only 18% for Killa K, so
There you go.
he's in an all right spot. It's his bachelor party. I hope he hits the ace. All his friends are in town.
The game got big.
Brought them all to the lodge.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Stand for this one.
He stands up. That's usually a good sign.
Kings and queens on the side pot.
I think,
like,
I think queens are hot.
What are y'all doing? Once or twice or what?
He said once.
I rather go
Once.
once. Yeah.
One
They're
time.
going to rip it one time.
People just take so long.
Big Al looking for the ace.
Rip it.
Or some clubs. Couple clubs.
This is a spicy flop here.
That's a big one.
No clubs. Nobody has clubs.
Queen of spade.
Ooh.
Not that one.
Big Al looking for an ace or a club.
Down to two.
One club.
Does not come.
Big hold.
And the kings.
Nice.
Sam
So you are going to get that as well.
paying for the wedding
GG.
on that hand.
Big hold for sure.
Come in or come back?
I'm all done. I made a promise to my fiance, only 4K
Yeah,
today.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey man, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
We'll do.
Thanks.
Big
I
Al
didn't get it in bad, so I can't feel too
is going to be done.
do.
That's all you got.
He's got a nice hat for a souvenir.
Enjoy your bachelor party.
14. Thank you. Gentlemen, a pleasure.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks for
Thank
coming.
you too, man.
He was a really nice guy. He was awesome to play with. I'm sad to see him go, but I hope he has a great rest of his weekend for his bachelor party here in
Oh,
Austin.
he's going to. He's in with a bunch of buddies.
He promised his wife only 4K every time. I won't drink today.
Well, he never
I only
loses
lose-
4K, so.
Yeah, no problem.
And how about Sam? The man getting married on Saturday. I talked to him. He's got an outdoor wedding here in Austin, but they just ordered a tent for it because they saw the weather forecast may include some rain.
Gentlemen, take care, guys.
Thanks.
Look
And
at
we-
that stack now, too.
Somebody colored that man up. Sam up 12,000. Crypto Max 7,100. Cinnabon winning 2,900. Jordan in the green.
Oh, I missed a fucking
Massive pop.
Yeah, three-way all-in, queens.
Then you see Big Al losing 4,300.
Kings.
And he is
Who took it? Who do you think took it?
leaving.
Yeah, the king.
Patches throwing the party down 7,000, sitting right next to me.
Yeah. Who took it? I'm like, the guy that's got.
Killa K coming back in for $2,500.
Yeah.
The guy that got the big stack.
Yeah.
I just bought
As we welcome Liz into the game.
Yeah, Liz, now our dealer. And we wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil.
Your fiance?
Nope.
Heard we might have a new nickname for Liz, but
I mean, there's only so much
unconfirmed.
money that I brought, but yeah.
It's been tough.
He's
Liz
going to be okay.
does not like the nicknames that we've given her.
There's the Cinnabon curse. Yep, I've seen this
If
happen.
he just fucked you.
Yeah, well.
I'm going to get aces. Yeah.
Well, I guess time to
You
rack
don't
it
want
up
me to
then.
straddle 25? You want me to straddle less?
Liz, how you doing?
How come you didn't ask last dealer?
that is a tower of a stack right there for Sam.
Here, you fucking party.
Bring him back in. Get Liz's seat. Chaz will buy her in.
Big Daddy Chaz 15K stack, Sam a 17K stack. We're gonna see some fireworks later in the stream. I can already tell.
Fucking over.
Did you ever hear a nickname, Chad? I mean, actually, Big Daddy is a strong nickname.
My growing up, my nickname was Chazley. Someone called me Chazley.
That's his Twitter handle too.
My nickname growing
We
up.
dropped Chazley.
My nickname growing up was Rudy.
What is it? Why?
There's a movie, Rudy, and when I was younger, I looked a lot like Sean Astin.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Younger.
It's a great movie.
Younger and
I like that movie.
a little less weight.
I got 2 unders of the board, so I'm going to let this one go.
Yeah, all my boys that I grew up with still call me Rudy.
They used to call me the Pussy-nator.
That's a great one.
Pierre's a wild card. You never know what he's gonna be saying.
Dagger Dick.
Dagger Dick. That's a nice one, dude. I like that.
Yeah. I didn't choose it. I just told me that. I'm kidding. Nobody ever called me that.
Dagger
We
Dick.
know you're
no?
kidding.
I kind of like that.
Just called
name,
you
dude.
Pencil Prick instead, right?
How do you even, I don't even understand how you get the nickname Dagger Dick. Like, what the fuck? There's got to be an interesting setup there.
No, I'm a 25 is the straddle. We were doing $25 straddles. Sorry.
So, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
Yo Nit is in chat. How you doing, Yo Nit? Always good to see you in chat. Sam is just having a day right now. Just loving the lodge.
After today, I think he's going to be buying first-class seats to wherever they end up going on that honeymoon. Might have to make some upgrades.
Exactly. Both players with clubs in their hand.
Check.
Pair for Pierre.
Placements, do we think, or what?
He's got $1,000 of red chips there. You don't see that every day.
But I'm guessing that seat's going to go
unsold,
unfilled, but it's possible. I can go back out there and scour around.
He doesn't work on.
Tito's not here. There's not a big game, so that's why it's going to be hard to find somebody.
Yeah, makes sense.
Tito's.
Okay. He might play.
You know Tito, right, Chaz? His son is a big fan of yours.
His son?
Everybody's a fan of Chaz.
He has a,
You had a kid.
he has a 7-year-old boy, and he's like a huge fan of Big Daddy Chaz.
Really?
Wow.
That's
He was
funny.
like, oh, I watched you guys on the stream, and he's just like, who's your favorite? And it was like, Big Daddy Chaz. Big school.
I bet Chaz is a lot of people's favorite.
Influencing the youth, buddy. How do you feel about that?
Oh, I feel about that. How old is he?
7.
He's 7?
Yeah.
Ace Queen for Cinnabon, and of course Sam has Ace King. The man is running so pure on his wedding weekend.
Playing for Pokemon cards.
And you know, I think Jeremy told me the same thing. I think Jeremy's
Pocket sixes for Max too.
something.
He makes the call.
Big Daddy. I mean,
We used to play poker as kids for baseball.
An Ace Queen also for Pierre, but he does fold it. A lot of action happened before him. Can't blame him for that.
5-card draw, deuces wild.
Curious to see what Cinnabon does here.
1,300.
He does make the 4-bet. Sam is loving to see this right now. Table's getting quiet, recognizing a big pot is brewing. And he makes the 5-bet. 2,400. Yeah, that'll get Crypto Max out of there. Now Cinnabon in a tough spot here. 3,700 behind. 1,100 more to make this call if he decides to.
All in?
And he jams it.
That's not good.
Why is that ace king?
$10,250 pot.
Just rip it. It's fine.
One time, ace king for Sam versus ace queen for Cinnabon.
You could have two.
Grab it on your hand. You bet against it.
Wow.
No, I'm not going to bet against it. I did.
No help there for Cinnabon.
Cinnabon looking for the queen.
So good.
Doesn't come. And Sam
No, I was betting on your hand.
Nice.
is going to win another $10,000 pot. What is going on here?
All he does is win big pots.
I got it.
The tower of chips is getting even larger now.
Called all the way down. Like a
Look at this. Oh my God, what a camera shot there too.
There you go.
Now that is a fun stack of chips right there.
Somebody color him up, please. For the love of God.
Yeah, when Yaya called my 5-bet with 8s.
Cinnabon comes in for 3,000 more.
I played with him yesterday. We had a wild game.
It is Sam's day so far.
He was in it.
He is killing everybody at the table.
Normally play.
10-25.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like this 10-20 game I play with 8 straddles.
50-50.
There's not even like a ton of straddles in our game. It's just
gets heated.
a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, the guy who plays in our game every week, who's like really good for the game, he doesn't want to start even a 50. Like half the time, he's like, you either just like limp in under the gun and take his thing.
700.
But it doesn't affect the game at all. It still
makes sense.
Pierre makes the 3-bet here with the 6s, causing Cinnabon to fold his pocket 5s.
They really just made a recruit, dude.
And Crypto Max makes the call as well, so we're going to see ace-jack suited versus pocket 6s with $1,500 in the middle. And Crypto Max flops an ace, but Pierre does have the only spade amongst them.
Hey, please wand him down.
Please wand him down. Some more outs for Pierre now as he picks up a straight draw. Is he going to decide to keep bluffing here? $1,100 is the bet. And Max makes the quick call here. We got a huge pot potential here. The 2 of hearts, absolute brick, changes nothing. 43.90 in the middle. Pierre has 4,200 behind. Knows his pair of 6s is no good. Is he going to decide to bluff or not? He's thinking it over. Table is quiet around him.
Ace jack.
He checks and gives up. It has not been Pierre's day so far.
Can you give me a stack of regs, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I think he can make change for a stack of reds. Looks like he's got 1 or 2 of them.
Who is it?
It's JL, Josh Looper.
Oh, that's good. I haven't seen Jay in a while.
He played stream not too long ago.
For 30 minutes?
Yeah, he got knocked out pretty early, but...
Well, he walked out with chips.
Yeah, he was just frustrated, I think.
I played on that
But
stream.
Good action. And nice guy.
The last time I won on stream was that day.
Check.
9-5-3 flop here. Crypto Max got a double gutter straight draw.
Check.
Bottom pair for Sam. Not a whole lot for Cinnabon. A small bet from Sam here. I think it's going to get through. It does. Nice bet size there.
Little ripper. Got there. Had a pair.
Florida Bill, that was a different stream. When we played, that was back in January. The one I was talking about with JL was, I think, 3 weeks ago now. Table's a little quiet right now. I'm a bit surprised with this cast that we have. A lot of talkative players usually. Oh, and pocket aces for Crypto Max. Oh no, Cinnabon decides to make an ill-advised 3-bet, the 375. This is not going to get through the pocket aces of Crypto Max.
1,000.
The quick 4-bet from Max. Cinnabon is stuck right now. He might be a little bit tilted. Is he going to do something crazy? He makes the call. So we've got 2,100 in the middle, only 1,900 behind. Cinnabon known for cracking aces, and he does flop a flush draw. I think we're going to see him get it all in here.
$500.
There's nobody you'd rather have aces against less than Cinnabon. He has a knack for finding ways to crack them. Is this going to be one of those times? He definitely has a chance.
All in.
They are all in. $5,900 pot.
Twice is friendly, or you can rip it. Up to you.
Twice is fine. We'll be friendly.
They're going to go twice. I like Cinnabon's chances here. But the first board does hold for Crypto Max.
Nice in, nice.
And he does scoop the pot, so $5,900 headed right over to Crypto Max. Cinnabon reaches into his pocket for another reload.
Please.
Yeah. What do you want? Anything in particular?
Just like 900 in green and give me 100 in red.
So Crypto Max and Sam have both been crushing the game today. I'm curious to see the cumulative winnings. 5,000 reload for Cinnabon.
Yeah. Yeah, straddle.
JL is entering the room now, so we're going to be back to full 8-handed.
What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Josh. Good to see you.
That's good.
Good.
What's up, Josh? How you doing, man?
No, it was Flipper.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, I still, yeah.
I'm Sam.
67.
Queen Jack suited for Pierre. Looked like he raised it on up.
It's not you in my bushes. I wouldn't look.
What's that?
It's not you in my bushes.
Killa K with the
No,
10-5
no,
suited
no,
in the
I
big
was
blind
talking,
decided to
man.
defend.
I'm always, whenever we need players, I'm always on there, like looking to see who's on there.
I get it.
That's the easiest way to figure out. Like who's actually
Queen high board, 2 pair for Pierre.
So much.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Straight draws for both Jordan and Killa K.
Everything's fun, yeah.
Where you been? We're traveling.
Like everywhere, and then, you know, I travel a lot. You gotta have time with the kids and stuff when I'm home. So, you know.
Travel work stuff or is like family?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, mainly. Spring break was in the middle of that too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All that. I took my kids to the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
Killa K makes the call.
I've never been actually. I grew up in
Looks like Jordan is as well, so we're gonna have 3 players seeing the turn.
Is he like
Grand
beautiful?
Canyon is like one of the few things that just does
Grand
not
Canyon's
disappoint.
awesome. No.
Really? I gotta go. I went to,
3 of
I was,
diamonds
like,
changes
kinda in that
nothing,
area,
but does
not
give
really.
Killa
I
K a
went to,
flush draw to go with
the-
his straight draw.
God, white sand dunes in New Mexico. Have you ever?
Looks like he's
that
going to
place is
decide to
pretty
lead
cool.
out on this card.
But I need to go to Grand Canyon eventually. I grew up in LA and just never went somehow. It's like,
So many people don't.
Small lead, just $250.
Not fond.
Not fun.
Fond, or fond.
Jordan makes
when I
the
was in high
call.
school, I was
Pierre's going to be in an interesting decision here.
and we did this like training trip in the summer in Arizona.
I think we're going to see him raise.
And we had to run the trail.
Oh,
A lot of draws out there, a lot of hands he
I
can
was
still get value
a
from.
decent swimmer, but terrible runner. Like,
this was like 20 years ago or whatever.
yeah,
a long time ago.
I'm not that old, but like 15.
I can't imagine they let people do
Yeah,
that today.
like
It's
I'm
that's
just like,
Doing some inventory of his stack.
ugh,
yeah, that's
dry heaving a lot.
pretty cool.
I mean, it's not like when we signed up for it, but it was
Going to race here
tough.
to make it 1,300.
Leaving himself with 2,500 behind.
Killa K with the combo draw.
Thank you. Take that.
Calling here would leave him with only 800 behind, so wouldn't be shocked if we see an all-in here from Killa K.
Yeah, he's got more than that. I think his stack on the graphics is off. He's got a couple yellow chips.
And Jordan makes the call as well. I'm a bit surprised to see that, but now we've got 5K in the middle. And a blank on the river, the 4 of spades. Pierre loving life right now.
Oh.
And he
All
does.
in. Going to see 2 quick folds.
Jordan might be thinking about a hero call here.
Unless you got a card reader, I mean, there's no way he's making this call with an ace.
Maybe he thinks Pierre has some kind of missed draw like clubs. He does block the nuts with the 9 of diamonds. He doesn't have a club, which is a hand that Pierre could potentially be bluffing with.
No, he can't call that.
Yeah, he
There
makes
you
the
go.
fold.
Thank you.
Got one through, didn't you?
Huh?
I don't think so.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Did you get one through?
I didn't hear one.
Yeah, I don't think that was a bluff.
Nice win for Pierre there.
Yeah, pretty tough
It's been a
bluff
tough
in
day
the
for him
50
so far, so happy to see him take that one down.
Josh, were you just playing or you just saw?
Yeah, I just happened to I was out there, got here half an hour ago. Someone was
KL buying in 420.69.
wanted to play, so
I thought you just saw Eli punting on the stream and drove.
I drove
really
here as fast as I could.
Oh, Pierre sticking the needle right into Cinnabon.
That would not surprise me.
I swear to God, dude.
1,220 watching.
10-8s on the board. I'm
Been on for right close to 3 hours. We'll keep going for you.
play against you.
Time has been flying by. I can't believe it's only been it's already been 3 hours.
8 with 3 9s on the board.
No, he is just 8-10 every stream. He calls them all in and just bangs the flop every time.
That was the only hand I saw.
Yeah,
when I
that
when I
hand was
looked
pretty
up.
crazy too.
Which one's that?
9 wasn't the river card you wanted, huh?
No, that was that's probably the worst river I've ever seen.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 calls.
Quarters awful. Oh.
Flush draw for
What are
Jordan.
you playing, Josh? 1-3?
Not a whole lot for Sam.
Oh, it's going?
Yeah.
Good. Any good?
Half the table. You know.
Table, that 2-5 game can be pretty bad.
They were like 3 guys that bought in for like $400.
$400, you said?
Those aren't the guys I were. I mean, I don't mind that because then I know they're going to hurt me. It's the guys that buy in deep.
Dude,
that
welcome
play
back,
in,
buddy.
those are the ones- that's how that game usually is.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
We
that.
started the game. I was last week when we started.
We're going to keep pulling from that game. We're going to break it. We already pulled. I think Kay was on that table, wasn't he? Kayam, were you at the 2-5 or the 1-3?
1-3.
Oh, okay. I thought you were at the 2-5.
One great thing about the lodge is there's such a variety of games going on at all times. Always a bunch of tournaments, different cash games, PLO, no limit.
There you go.
Jordan firing out
$2.5 million
a pretty big bet here. 3 bets, and we'll take it down with his
and feel dopamine.
king high and the flush draw.
Not much money, buddy.
What?
Not for a lot of money, though.
Thank you.
No, you can go out there and sweat them even if you don't have any money on
It
them.
feels way better when you have...
Well, yeah, it does, but if we knew
Huge
somebody
shout
that
out
made
to
it
our
like a final
moderators,
table,
VW Bug
we'd
and
go out there
Yoda,
sweat 'em.
the best in the business, and our great production team.
Yeah.
Shout out to the lodge employees in general. It is our flagship event of the year, the LCS, which is going on right now, started
That's a nice one.
last Wednesday.
The room has been packed every day. People are happy to be here. Everyone's having a good time.
One Choctaw.
Thank you, Nick the Greek. Always good to see you in chat.
I think you'd recognize if you saw him.
Maybe, yeah.
Cinnabon getting in there with the King Jack offsuit.
All right.
It's like we're seeing, a bunch of people are seeing this flop. We got 4 ways to the flop. Nobody has a queen. Nobody has a flush draw. So nobody's loving life right now on this board. Cinnabon in the lead with his King Jack.
Max, put me in the 50K.
I don't know. You think I can call here?
You can come sweat them, Max.
All right, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
I am a prospect.
Oh, he's definitely for sale.
I am a prospect.
He is definitely for sale.
Biggest tournament sale Upswing has ever run. Get 30 to 51% off courses from elite pros that will help you run deeper and win more tournaments. Browse available deals at upswingpoker.com.
Jack.
I watched a lot of those Darren Elias videos for Road to Victory when I prepped for the Win main event back that we both played back in December, and I do believe that it helped me make the money in that one.
Nice.
What would you pay if I final table the main to let me wear your shirt, your whatever?
I'm already backing you, dude. You're signed up. Once you get the backing, buddy, we're calling. You're contractually obligated, dude.
Yeah. Let's say you didn't back me. I get in the main, and I come to you. I wear your whatever QR code.
Oh, dude, we'd be
NASCAR shirt, whatever you.
we'd be figuring out. I would want some of the money of the main. I'm gonna take some of the. I'm gonna take a percent, and I'm gonna take the advertising.
What do you think it's worth?
I don't know. For me, not much.
I mean, it's
worth it.
Crypto and poker is your demographic.
Yeah, but I'm not like all the big. I would only be for fundraising purposes, right? And I already like. Honestly, it's more for the fun. I don't really. Need
Jim Bonix gifts 5 memberships. You get a membership. You get a membership. Jim Bonix is the Oprah Winfrey of our live stream, of our lodge live stream.
Part of the deal, but I'm not gonna like pay final table.
Big Daddy Chaz getting in there with the raise. He's been a little bit more quiet than usual today.
Poker brand.
10-5 suited, flops bottom pair versus Cinnabon.
So 2019, my buddy final tabled the main.
Yeah.
And like a bunch of us who were sweating him, and these like crypto guys just like swarmed him, and they, like,
With like shit coins,
Like
right?
coin ID.
Yeah. They're
And
swarming
they-
with shit coins.
I don't even know what it was, but I know that they took all of us out to dinner.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Here we go.
all right, great, let's
Pierre,
go.
I'll tell you what, dude. You've not only if I
Here's
back
all-
you
here's
early,
hearts.
I'll also be your manager and get you a fuck ton of shit to wear from random people, dude. We'll get you a ton of money. Like I'll take a small commission fee. You'll be wearing every shit coin known to man all over you.
Yeah.
If Pierre makes the final table of the WSOP main event, I hope he reps the lodge.
$5 footlong.
Get a nice patch for him.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think he would do it.
10K market cap.
He loves this place. We love
Yeah.
Pierre.
Just gonna have some OnlyFans girl.
Oh, I can get you that too, dude.
I guess maybe he wants only fangirls sponsoring him, though, so maybe not then.
Cover me up.
But he's got to promote his own OnlyFans, though.
That's what I was going to say. That's your
That is true. I need to
Yeah, you should start one.
8 raises to 120.
You
Only
take
Pierre?
off stuff to promote that.
One fold.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
Italian stallion, baby.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
Bunch of players with kings here. Both Cinnabon and JL with king 9.
Stallion. Dagger dick.
Dagger dick. Yeah. My OnlyFans.
Didn't know that was going to come back in conversation today.
Dagger dick.
Crypto hits his jack, king kicker.
4 taps, 6 checks, 7 and 8 checks.
Middle pair for Sam there. The way he's running, I'm sure we'll see an 8 or a 5 on the turn.
3 bet 10, 25.
350.
Are you going now,
Raises to
Chaz,
350.
for the main?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Did you play last year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I lasted.
The way I run, if I play the main this year, Chaz is going to end up on my left again.
That's kind of hard to do.
10,000 people in the tournament. I find the one guy I don't want 3-betting me every hand.
Yeah.
Jordan makes a bit of a spicy race here with his pocket 4s.
you have the right attitude, right mindset.
I mean, it's you start really deep. It's like 1,000 big
I
blinds
understand what you're
deep.
saying.
Was there any chance you were going to just
300.
smooth
Oh,
call
really?
the
Isn't
king?
that-
And he picks up an open-ended straight draw, so I expect he's going to keep betting here.
Yeah.
He actually paused for like 3 or 4
300
seconds.
big blind level for 2 hours.
Yeah.
But,
It's a
you
long
know,
time.
it's like 100 here, 100 there.
Well, I mean, it
Yeah.
might have been.
Like,
It was
it's
probably.
definitely-
He was
it's
probably
definitely
thinking that's a
achievable.
huge deal too.
Yeah.
No one gets a knockdown.
Oh, he was like shaking almost. Yeah.
Like, it's definitely,
It was
like,
a
if
huge
you're
deal to him.
dead set on
sucks.
making
I
day
mean,
2, you can
can make
definitely,
it, yeah.
like, but, like, if you're trying to actually win pots, it can then,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people go into it and they're, like, dead set on making day 2, so that
lot
they
of-
don't bust.
It's a lot of amateurs that just want to.
But, yeah,
They're happy to be there.
yeah.
I was playing with this guy that he had a hoodie with a signature from all of his like family members
Yeah.
or friends that like
Yeah.
support him to go in the main. It was like he was living the dream.
Yeah.
You
And I
busted
was
day
like-
1 or what?
Huh?
You busted day 1 or what?
No, but I bluffed him every hand.
Cumulative winnings. Sam killing it today. He'll be getting married on Saturday and taking 15,820 so far with him. Crypto Max.
I just couldn't.
I wonder if his wife will get half of that, or is that after Saturday? Crypto Max, 11,900. Jordan, the only other winner. Everyone else in the red.
The 1 seed has not been kind today. Me and Killa K collectively down a lot of money. Looked like about $13,000.
Sometimes it's like that with one seat.
10 calls, 2 and 3 folds.
Chaz folding queen 2 suited. I don't know what's happening.
Never had a tough table. Incredible.
In which tournament?
The main. Never one day I had a tough table. Never.
I played a couple years ago.
I had a tough table for 40 minutes and then it moved me. It's incredible.
I can't wait to play it again.
Yeah.
It's the most fun I've ever had playing poker.
Check.
I'm sure you can get tough tables, but
7 checks.
Especially being the first time. I mean, it was just.
wait, last year you said?
I played the first one back after COVID, so November, that November event,
I see.
the November main.
7.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cash?
bubbled essentially.
Yeah.
There's the wheel for Sam, and he just cannot miss today.
But anyway, I just had a blast. I mean, I was literally like an hour away from the money. But what am I going to do in that situation?
I think both Cinnabon and Sam now both have the wheel.
Fold, I guess.
Cinnabon gets there on the river.
river quads.
I was lucky enough that I had a big stack during bubble, and it's so.
I have a straight.
Me too.
Oh, when you have a big stack?
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, the best place goes, it's mayhem when everybody might.
Oh,
you've turned it.
Everybody's
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, because you're just.
It's incredible.
Yeah, you're just crushing.
Yeah.
That's essentially the guy that I lost to was in that situation.
Yeah, they're gonna. A good player has a good stack. It's
I don't know.
it's a problem.
I can't do anything about this. This is what it is. But I'll tell you what, the letdown after like 3 days of fucking grinding out, like when you walk out of that tournament busted.
Yeah.
Like it's just you're like I've been playing poker.
It's exhausting.
I've been playing poker for 3 straight days and it's over. And like that, and you're just like,
yeah, it's brutal.
I sat down on a bench and just stared at the wall for a little while.
Yeah. Oops. You're tasting it too now. Yeah.
Well, it's not only that. It's just like you've been grinding it for literally 12 hours a day. For, you're in your like 35th hour of playing poker, and then all of a sudden it's just fucking.
Another Nik game coming off?
It's just over. 100. And it was a lot of fun.
Bless you.
Thank you. Check.
How old are you, Max?
27. You get to turn big 2-8 this year in June.
Big 2-8, huh?
Yeah.
We will have our hand of the night. TKO Jerky is now no longer the sponsor of our TKO Jerky hand of the night. They are great friends, and I love their jerky, but taking a little pause on their sponsorship. In May, they'll be back, though, but it'll be just the hand of the night today. No longer the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
I thought I was one. Thanks for bursting my bubble, asshole.
Our third knit game of the day.
You don't give me with Jim Morris.
You know how this works. Everybody gets a knit button.
You Doors fan?
Yeah.
You like
win a hand, show your winning hand to Liz, the dealer, and she'll take your knit button back.
My uncle was a big.
Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay everyone else $50.
almost early happy birthday, dude.
Thanks, dude.
What are you doing?
I don't know yet. Probably like a dinner and then like a
birthday poker.
Wait, is it birthday today?
No, 28th.
Nice playable hand for Jordan here with the ace-8 suited.
Probably not.
And then you're turning what?
34.
And pocket nines for Cinnabon.
It'll be Pierre's age soon.
Huh?
Makes it $1,000 to go.
39.
I'm gonna be 43.
Killa K now in a tough spot.
Troll, dude.
Just wait until the hair comes in, man.
Once the hair comes in, dude, no one can call you old
27 all over again.
Big pot developing here. $2,100 in the middle.
With the regrowth.
I'm
and nobody has a
doing
piece.
The shedding part now. I'm losing. Yeah, because you're supposed to lose them first, and then they grow back.
Oh, really?
So now I look like a soccer dad. Took my hat out.
Do you have to put anything on it?
Huh?
Do you have to put anything on it?
And he just rips it.
Okay.
Just let it.
If Cinnabon makes this call, he'll be a huge favorite to win a massive pot.
What's the timeline on it for it to start growing in?
It's a huge jam there by Jordan.
3 months, maybe.
3 months? It doesn't even start growing back until 3 months?
Oh, I don't know when they start, but they told me
It's a tough spot for Cinnabon, though. Pocket nines. Could be behind a king. He doesn't have a heart. There's so much that can beat him.
Hopefully.
Oh, for sure, yeah. As long as it happens.
Yeah, you're going to have hair like mine soon. I'm going to get more.
I'm hoping.
But he's stuck so far on the day. Does not want to lose this one.
I'm receding a little bit, dude. I'm receding a little bit. I need to get mine done eventually.
Do it.
I am. I got to wait till it gets worse.
No, the way it is now, there's no...
I'm happy with my bushy hair for now. There's not much to fix other than my line.
They say if you can keep
First hand of the Nik game, too.
You should be good the rest of your life, basically.
That's not true.
So there's not as much pressure to win this hand right away.
The widow's peak, so I just genetically picked it up. But he has really long, beautiful hair still, so I don't...
It's all genetic.
Yeah, I know.
It's 100% genetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I pulled my best hand, but I don't have a heart.
Oh, he's going to get sick after he sees this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You just start
Shows the bluff.
I started like 20.
Tough to make that call if you're Cinnabon.
Yeah, I
with the
mean, you
nines.
can't fault him. It's hard to have a hand like ace-8 of diamonds right there.
I think the hair comes from your mom's side.
Yeah, mom's side dad. Mom's
My mom was
dad.
adopted, so I don't even know what
Fuck.
their hair looks like.
Mine's definitely gone back since I was 30.
Yeah?
Really?
100%. Like, it'll just slowly start to creep.
Yeah, mine.
So at 30, you had 0 hair loss? Not hair loss.
I mean, I had a
If Cinnabon wasn't on tilt before, I think he's going to be on it now.
You had already started at 30 or no?
No, it
You
was
had
like,
no.
it was like, it was visible that it was going to happen.
Right.
Like, it didn't look like a receding hairline, but like.
6-5 suited for Jordan here,
It's
right
already
after
come
winning
out
that
right
big
place.
pot with his bluff. Surprised to see him fold that, but he's already got rid of his
If I
nit
were to get
button.
him, I would just get him like right here, and that's it. The rest of it.
Look at that mountain of chips in front of Sam.
It really is a thing of beauty right there.
So I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Not like Pierre.
I need to fly, halfway around the world to.
Yeah.
It's like Killa K's stack size is a little bit off. It says he only has 500, but he definitely had more than that behind.
They do the more transplants there than anybody, so.
Yeah.
That's the whole
Do
experience.
you guys party there too?
If I party,
In Turkey?
Middle
you guys
pair for
party in
Chaz
Turkey?
here, top pair for Cinnabon.
So
Oh, but really? You can't drink before
Not
the
a whole
round?
lot going on for Sam and Killa K.
Wow. You guys just drank
I
your,
like it. Istanbul is really cool.
You guys just drank your mocktails at the bar?
Not even. I just.
Sam's
sit there
scheming
and,
something
watch
up.
people Smoke cigarettes.
Makes a pretty big raise here.
It's
Makes
crazy.
it $500.
Damn.
Am I allowed
Oh,
to
really?
get up and
Oh, yeah.
during the Nik game?
I don't think
Yeah,
this
you
is
can
going to
do
get
whatever
through
you
versus
want.
Cinnabon, though. He's just been bluffed. He's
Yeah.
down big. He's got top pair, top kicker,
Call.
and he makes the call.
Call from 6.
The Jack of Spades gives Sam a
Yeah, it's
combo
like-
draw.
I don't know. It looks like 80%. of the
Flush draw
population
and a
smokes.
10 would give him a straight.
It's crazy.
Makes it $1,000.
Young country too. Only like 100 years old.
Cinnabon makes this call. He'll only have 2,100 behind.
Yeah.
Everything's cheap.
How much are we getting paid for like a meal? Like a good meal downtown?
I don't see him folding.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Their
no.
currency's terrible.
Yeah, I
in
know.
Turkey.
I know.
They have, I think they have. I think like some of the highest inflation in the world.
It is. It's really bad.
All in?
Yeah,
And he does go all in. Sam makes the call, and we're playing a huge pot.
Wow.
Cinnabon's ahead, but only 61% equity. Sam has a lot of outs.
Does anybody not think Sam is going to get there the way he is running today? Looking for a spade or a 10 ball. They're going to run it twice.
First board is for the Nik game. Cinnabon holds on the first board.
None of them hit.
And the
Wow.
second board. A nice $7,400 pot going Cinnabon's way. He needed that one. He deserves it.
A little
Bailed out. I had the fucking best
chink in the
hand.
armor
No, I'm saying.
of Sam, who's been killing the table all night long.
I fucking made
If there was one man that can stop him, though, it definitely makes sense that it's Cinnabon.
pocket nines.
Yeah, he bluffed me off Jack King on that one hand.
I mean, I had no heart, but if he's got a king there, I'm pretty much drawing dead, or even one heart.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It was a bad fold, though. I just knew in my heart I was good, but I
Don't beat yourself up over that, Cinnabon. That was a tough spot, and you just doubled up.
Fuck,
I
can't
could
even
not
get it. I
pull the
can't call a
trigger.
river.
Look at all those yellows now. He's back in the game.
fucking fold.
You don't feel stupid about the Jack 8 hand?
The Jack
No,
is
I
in
don't mind
place,
that.
I like that Sam decided to pay him in mostly yellow
fine with
chips
that
just so he
one.
can
I have
keep
no
his
problem with that.
mountain.
I like where your head.
When he didn't jam me pre-flop, I'm like, holy shit.
I had a flush draw on that. That might as well be the nuts for me.
That's a masterpiece right there.
That's a massive what?
Masterpiece.
Appreciate it.
And normally it takes my money when I have aces. When I saw the two clubs and the way he looked at me and wanted to run it once, I'm like, I'm fucked.
Everyone has PTSD from having their aces cracked by Cinnabon.
Get a chip one up my sleeve, but yeah. Wow.
That's fishy, dude.
That's fishy, yeah. Could have been a card.
All in from seat 1.
Oh. Killa K all in for $2,500 here.
So random. Like torrential downpour.
Last night?
I could barely, no, driving up here today.
Wait, what? There's still rain? Holy
I
shit.
think it's going to
I
get
could barely
through.
see in front of me bad rain.
Did you guys get rain last night in San Antonio?
Maybe a little bit.
Gotcha. We got.
I was inside all day because I have my game, but
we got impaled yesterday.
You got hail yesterday?
No, impaled. Like impaled. Like it was bad. You probably got the storm I had this morning. I think it probably ran back.
I will say this: it seems like Austin gets way worse weather than San Antonio does. Like
Killa K gets rid of his knit button with ace-8 offsuit.
All we know is it rains less. Dude, we get some nasty Texas storms here. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we really don't. It doesn't seem like it's kind of wild.
The lodge got hit by that crazy storm last fall, right? The hailstorm that was taking people's cars out.
Oh yeah. Well, it's been a couple years we've had it.
Omaha, right outside Omaha, I think.
Was your car impacted at all, or were you good?
2 years ago, or 3 years ago, my car got some hail damage here.
Those things look nuts.
Nothing you can do. I mean, that's where we live, you know.
These people are fucking chasing them.
One of the few downsides of what's otherwise an incredible place to be.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, every now and then you're gonna get caught in a hailstorm.
Do we get tornadoes down here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Coming out with a new twister.
I know. Yeah, I saw that. Everything they do.
10-7 of hearts for Cinnabon. He's raising it up. He's never folding that hand. Oh, but pocket aces for Sam and pocket kings for JL. Nobody runs better.
Yeah, it didn't look very good from the preview.
Wow. Oh, and Big Daddy Chaz had a king that he folded. That is not good news.
Yeah, Sam.
JL, who really just joined the table a few minutes ago.
What year did that come out? Maybe 97?
Crypto Max makes the call, too. We're going to see a 4-bet here from Sam.
What do we get in Texas?
Almost definitely.
We get tornadoes.
We get tornadoes in Texas?
Right at the end of Tornado Alley.
We get crazy hail, crazy tornadoes.
All in from JL, and Sam is loving life.
Hurricanes too, right?
Crypto Max is going to get out of the way, and Sam's going to make the quick call.
What a run he has been on.
Oh my God.
Up to you.
This.
I'm going to run twice.
Watch, I'm going to win.
That's just
Give me ace-6 of spades. Are you ready?
We know one ace and one king are out.
$8,800 in the middle. They're going 2 times.
2 full boards.
Wow.
Queen high changes nothing. Sam has the diamond too, so can't win that way.
I would have hit.
Cinnabon would have hit with his 10-7. You never
So
would've been
flush over flush. First one goes to Sam.
Gamble. You know?
12-1 was a good offer.
I was. But I'm pretty sure I'm like 5%. That's the flop I wanted.
You got ace-6 of spades?
Yeah.
King.
Looking for a king and a king only. Doesn't come.
Out there, we will chop.
And aces
I would offer on second part.
is going to beat the kings and stack another opponent. After he just gave a bunch to Cinnabon, he gets it all back.
Yeah.
And then
Need
some.
a trap.
Jesus Christ.
2 hands later.
He's had aces versus kings, kings versus ace-king versus queens. He is running hot today. He had quads earlier. What a day for the man about to get married.
I'm coming for...
Especially in the Nik game. I mean, it's like...
Running pure is Sam.
You've just been hitting the hands. Hitting the big cooler. That's nice.
It definitely is easier when...
I'm telling you, it's the lucky hat I gave him. Brand new lodge hat. We've got... I was just told by Merchman, the person in charge for all the merchandise, that we've got some camouflage lodge hats now. The lodge gear has been impressive.
Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that I raised under the gun last time.
Come to the lodge, pick up some, or go on our website and order yours today. Don't know if the pictures of the new camo hats are up yet.
3-bet here from Crypto Max with the king, queen of diamonds. Action back on Killa K now, who has the king 10 offsuit. And he lays it down. Nice hand, Max. Gets rid of his button. Table is quiet right now after that cooler.
He had me beat. That's king 10.
That was a good fold.
No defense needed.
If you want to play on the Lodge
Finally
live
doing
stream,
the
get in
Nick
touch
game
with
twice in a
Skull
row?
Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
I
Or
didn't see it.
email him directly, skullmike at thelodgepokerclub.com. We are looking for plenty of people in the spring and
Are you
summer.
trying to break your 13-game streak or something?
One thing, though,
Trying, dude.
we could make you a star if you decide you want to play.
I think I
Pocket aces for Jordan now. It's his turn.
both like one of them was literally $5.
I had to email
In pocket kings for Pierre.
Oh my God! How many? This is the third time we've seen aces versus kings today.
This is incredible.
And I'm like, with the left side, and I'm like,
In the Nik game on too.
I can't have a random.
And they are so deep. Pierre sitting on $7,300, $9,300 left for Jordan. This could be huge.
Okay, well,
Rhonda was telling me they had heard a lot of her information wrong with like the.
Pierre with his knit button and the Cowboys.
They're pretty responsive.
I think we're going to hear the two words, all in.
well, they put my nickname still as West. They think my nickname is Westlake. I just left that part in there.
Oh, that's funny. He's left it.
It says
They call me Westlake.
It says Crypto Max. And then
All in and a quick call.
These aces and kings
That's
again?
funny.
yeah.
All
you do.
Yeah, well, pre-flop, it is what it is.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Second biggest part of the day.
Liz.
Jesus Christ.
14,795 in the middle. Aces versus kings for the second time this orbit, Rick.
Second time in two hands.
What a game, dude. Oh, there's some out sillies. Queen. What? Queen is what?
The diamonds are covered.
Pierre looking for a cowboy. Does not come.
Covers.
And aces are holding up today, folks.
There has been some serious carnage on today's stream so far, Rick.
There's one.
There was one break. Yeah, because the king queen. Jesus. Aces versus kings and 2 out of 3.
I think he covers.
Yeah. We've seen aces a ton today. Max had them. Sam had them. Jordan had them.
And Pierre was finally starting to get some momentum after a rough start. All of that wiped away so quickly. Brutal hand for him. Nothing he can do there.
Yeah, this is
a stream.
Need to see these cumulative winnings soon. I think it's going to be a lot of Jordan, Max, and Sam, and everybody else seems buried so far. Definitely a day you wanted to be in the 3, 4, or 7 seat.
Here, Pierre.
5,000 more added on for Pierre.
Yep, thank you.
And Chaz coming in for 3,400 more. We are deep today. Huge game on a Thursday.
100.
And pocket jacks now for Big Daddy Chaz. Are we going to see another cooler, Rick?
Cinnabon with his patented 10-8 offsuit hand.
An ace-king for Sam. They are $18,000 effective. This could blow up and go crazy.
Sam is just living the dream.
But just a call from Chaz.
Cinnabon gets out of the way, so it'll be heads up, Big Slick versus the Jacks.
These guys are so deep in the 5-5-3 flop. Check, check. I'm surprised we haven't seen more money get put in yet. Board's double paired now.
$850.
Call here from Sam. About 3K in the middle right now. One card left to see. And Sam does not hit for a change. And he checks it over to Chaz, who's definitely going to be going for some value here. Knows he's probably got the best hand.
2,200.
Goes for 2/3 pot. Ace-King's not a bad hand to call here. Chaz very capable of bluffing. The board's double paired, so ace-high could definitely be good here. Really thinking this one over. Chaz is stoic as ever, looking straight at the board, not giving away any kind of read.
Sorry, guys.
No need to apologize. It's a big pot.
Okay.
He makes the fold.
Nice hand.
Is that a fart?
Don't start that again.
Good flop.
Not bad.
Good turn, good river.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I had jacks, the flop was ace king.
Down to the last two players with their knit button, JL and Pierre.
And I still call it a re-raise.
Pierre once again heads up for the knit game. It has just not been his day so far.
No, you're blocking Jack 10, dude. Just ship it on the river.
I thought about it.
I'm saying, dude.
I'm not good enough.
We have maybe actually more chips in front of Sam than even the night Llama brought all those blue chips to the table.
Did he have to give the dealers a handwritten apology after that stream?
That was a fun stream.
May I please have another bottle of water?
Check.
Flush draw here for JL with his knit button. I think we're going to see him get pretty aggressive. You know, Cinnabon doesn't have much, but we're not sure about Chaz. He could have a club as well.
Check.
Oh, the 9 now for Cinnabon.
Anybody have any Tylenol? No, man.
Chaz makes the call. You only know he has a 5, so curious to see what the other one is.
Yeah. We'll get her to order me some Excedrin.
Check.
Backdoor hearts come in. Cinnabon does have the king of hearts.
If we have something in the back. Yeah, like whatever you have, Advil, Tylenol. I feel like Excedrin is the #1 headache medication on earth, though.
You sponsored by Excedrin?
Yeah, if I could, I would take one. But I love
Check.
it.
Give up.
9.
2 Excedrin, 15 minutes. Headache
I
gone.
don't think I've ever had it.
Cinnabon plays some
Now I'm like,
defense
I gotta
here, and
try it.
looks like he's going to win this one.
You work for the Excedrin marketing department. You're doing a great job.
No, I work in finance.
For Excedrin?
For Excedrin, exactly.
Do you have a long position on parent company?
I probably do.
Oh, man, do I been getting these headaches recently?
What kind of finance?
Oh, you know, could she order it for me?
In your eyes, dude. It's the weirdest. It like flashes.
You want to know why they
I'm
can't
sure you
give you
get it
medicine?
on DoorDash or whatever.
You want to know why they
I got
can't
it
give you
once when I was
medicine?
in Maryland in the airport. I was
Liability,
like,
baby.
fucking blind.
Yeah.
And I just stopped.
I'm sure
And
you
the other
order
day, I
yourself
got it
on
again,
DoorDash
the
or
first time in a
something,
while.
and
It was
like,
like
they'll
back to
drop
back.
it off
I
there.
got one
Oh, good.
6 hours later. I got one. I'm like,
Oh,
dude.
really?
Yeah,
You have some towers of chips right now.
Different people have like very strong endorsements of certain headache medication.
Yeah.
For me, nothing works except just straight ibuprofen.
10-9 suited for Cinnabon here. On the button.
I've had a lot of
I think more than
And he
one
just
thing
calls.
work for me, but I feel like Excedrin
Sam with the Jack
get,
9
like,
suited, so it
dehydrated.
looks like we're going to be seeing a flop.
and Excedrin, a glass of water in 15 minutes.
Just a call from Chaz here.
Try drinking water.
I try to stay more. I'm drinking more water now than I've ever drank before.
Helps.
But I think it's part of the
And a
plan that I'm
flop
on.
straight for Cinnabon.
How about the straight flush redraw also
You should
for
get
Cinnabon?
electrolyzer.
What's that?
Electrolyze?
So I have the Gatorade Pedialyte version.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they call it.
Sam
but,
going nowhere with his pair.
Yeah, I typically drink one of those a day.
It's called Gator Light, right?
Gatorlight. Yeah, and they have the
How
sugar.
about
They have a zero.
an 8 or a King of
It's like
Diamonds?
it's like Pedialyte.
Yeah.
It's salt. It's not like it doesn't taste good.
Yeah, it's good.
But it like serves a
That's what
purpose.
you want.
Cinnabon bets here. I think that might
Actually,
shut
like the
things
taste, to be
down.
honest. When you want to, like,
Cinnabon with Broadway now.
If you go to a gas
It's
station,
salt
there's
like
like,
you
there's like
taste it.
several.
He checks it back. A sneaky check.
When I get those dehydration situations, like sometimes I'll cramp up. I'll get like strange. I'll be driving.
Yeah.
And lean to like change the music or something. And I've had situations where I've had to like pull over, put the seat back, or get out of the car. And, like it's brutal. So
I get calf cramps real bad in the middle of the night. I'll wake up, just shoot out of bed.
For me, it's
bad out of hell.
almost like I get them on the sides of my stomach.
I just
And
my
they're-
calves. I don't know
Cinnabon makes the call and wins the pot. Starting to build some momentum here. He had lost a bunch of all-ins, butt back in for 5,000, found himself holding, and now he's back up to 9,100. So he's very much up there with all these other big stacks right now.
Been in love with the ace on the turning whatever.
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces on a Thursday evening. Early evening.
Yeah, I was actually thinking just now.
Lodge in smack dab in the middle of LCS. We mentioned
hundreds on
the 500K guarantee and the main event. How about this one? The 6 max 50K guarantee, May 5th. It's a one-day tournament. $1,000 buy-in can get you 50K in the prize pool. We hope to see you there. This is the 6 max. 15 different events, 3.3 million in guarantees. Our flagship event of the year. We hope to see you the next couple weeks.
As Cinnabon limps the pocket jacks, and we get an interesting flop here.
How many hands are we?
Top pair for JL, over pair for Cinnabon, and the straight draw for Jordan.
Just do a splash pot the next hand.
I like that.
Yeah.
3.25.
Everybody's got a piece of this.
Yeah, I actually like it a lot more.
Yeah. I feel like you get like the 50 or the 100. It's like,
Yeah.
it's
It also
matter,
gives
you
the
know?
Nit, also gives the Nit the chance to win the pot after. And they could go wild for it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I actually sort of like.
Everybody's seeing a turn here, no surprise. Oh, wait, JL all in
There's no like double board bomb pots.
for 22.30.
Top here, Jordan with the open ender.
200, 500.
And Cinnabon with the overs. Let's see what Cinnabon does. I feel like Jordan's going to fold here.
JL does have his nit button, which is definitely a looming factor since they are heads up. If JL wins this hand, then Pierre will have to pay out the tax.
Bomb pots, it was like,
Oh, dude, it's like.
it was crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, this is ridiculous.
Some of the games I play, they call it emergency double board bomb pots, and people can just call it anything.
Sorry.
Yeah, we have those going on. There's one or two players, they get to choose and they want to play bomb pot. You know?
Kind of a tough spot here for Jordan. He does have the open-ended draw, but
Yeah, but he's got Cinnabon behind him.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're
he's
so
going to
deep.
fold.
Whatever you want to do, Josh.
And there's the call from Cinnabon.
Run twice.
They're going to run it 2 times.
$5,100 pot here.
Twice, please.
They're going to go twice. So JL needs an ace or a 9.
I'm the jacks, he's the ace-9.
Or running clubs. 6 changes nothing. The 8 changes nothing as well, so
First
Cinnabon's
one
gonna-
goes to Cinnabon. And JL's going to keep his nit button. Looking for an ace or a 9. No ace or 9, and Cinnabon's going to scoop. And JL reach into his pocket for some more chips. And Cinnabon slowly is on fire.
Curious to see the cumulative winnings here.
Oh.
He might be getting close to back in the positive now.
You heard that too, right?
I'm like, that's cool.
Damn, Max.
I mean, it happens as you get older, bro.
No, imagine. In the microphone.
That's what happens when
Because you kind of said it like,
That's what happens when you turn 28, man.
You pee yourself, fuck.
when you turn the big 2-8, you know?
Start pissing yourself, fuck.
Little leaks out every once in a while. It's no big deal.
JL coming in for 5,100 more.
You gotta go. There ain't nothing holding.
Has not been kind to him so far since he sat down. He's had a couple coolers already. King Queen suited here for Cinnabon. Keeps getting playable hands. Crypto Max with the pocket sixes, and Jordan now with the Jack 10 suited. Looks like he's 3-betting it on up.
Pink chip on top of Jordan's stack is 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000. Purples are 500. Black chips are 100. Green chips 25, and the red chips are $5.
Killa K looks like he might be getting in there too. Max is definitely going nowhere with his sixes, so got the potential for a big one here. A lot of deep stacks, 4 ways to the flop.
Cinnabon continues his hot streak right now.
Top pair, but Jordan's got the gut shot straight draw, backdoor club draw. So he's definitely not hitting this board either.
1,000.
That's 1,000, half pot. Cinnabon's also got the backdoor heart draw as well. He raises it on up. A queen would be a disaster card for Cinnabon because it would give Jordan the straight and top 2 pair for him. Jordan's thinking this one over. A lot of options on the table. 5,500 in the middle already. 9,000 effective behind between them. This one could get huge. And he makes the fold.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for him to make that call. Cinnabon shows him the king.
Nice hand, Cinnabon. Another $2,500 win there for him. He's up to 14,500, almost 10K up in the last 20 or 30 minutes.
There we go. Cumulative winning. Sam up 14,000. Crypto Max 11,000. Jordan 7,300, and Cinnabon, who lost that big hand earlier, is up 4,500. Everyone else in the red. Big Daddy Chaz trying to break out of his 15 lodge live stream sessions in a row of losing, down $90. He's got a chance to make that happen. Pierre now throwing the party down close to $12,000. JL early just sat down about an hour ago.
And who's that Patches guy that lost 7,000 really early?
Patches, that's a distant memory in your rearview mirror.
It feels like a lifetime ago with how many crazy pots we've been seeing today. I was a small part of today's incredible stream.
25 hands you lasted. Patches, that's why the windshield is so much bigger than the rearview mirror. Always look forward. Pay little attention to what's in the rearview mirror.
I try to. And now we see Pierre getting after it with his King 10 suited here, one of the 2 nits remaining. I don't think we'll see much from Chaz.
Pierre, you caught me? JL, I apologize.
And JL will lose the nit game after that. Unfortunate for him, he got it in with pocket kings pre-flop, but ran into aces. He had top pair or Cinnabon's overpair. It has not been his day so far.
That's really not through.
It got through.
Folded.
No, I had king queen suited. It's probably a bad race. Probably was.
I don't think it's a bad raise, but the way you said it, like you make a play, like it's probably bad, but
It probably was. It's
You're
probably
about to play the mayor.
What?
Which hand are you talking about?
You're in the 50.
The hand where I made it 2,500 and you folded. I think I should have just smooth called it.
Alright, small blind. Your big blind. 25 and 50.
I don't know. Turn could have got you in deep shit.
What's that? I have backdoor hearts too. So
And backdoor clubs too.
Oh yeah.
Queen Jack off for Killa K here.
10 jack.
Looks like he's about to raise it up.
10 jack of clubs.
One raises to 250.
So got her with backdoor clubs. Or yeah, backdoor clubs. Yeah.
4 folds. 5
But especially if the queen comes and gives me 2 pair.
Anyway, it was worth it for 1,000. It wasn't worth it for 2,500.
No, definitely not. But that's, I should have just smooth called.
And a rare pot gets taken down pre-flop. We've been seeing a ton of flops today. Skull Mike in the chat, the no color up is a strong move from Sam. Agreed. Makes for great TV. We love seeing all those chips.
Easy game,
Ah,
buddy.
damn. Had you dominated.
Oh, yeah?
Jack 6 offsuit.
Another pot just...
I know.
Nothing.
He stacked Cinnabon again. Cinnabon might be a groomsman. As if you're just joining us, the 7th seat getting married on Saturday. Sam, and just having a day.
Yeah, yours were suited.
By far winning the most money today.
I feel like Cinnabon would be an incredible person to have at a wedding. You know he's going to be there having some drinks, getting the dance floor going.
Flash. I didn't see it.
Flush draw here for Killa K.
Couple spades. Crypto Max, not much. This pot is rather small. There's the flush for Killa K.
Some outs to the straight flush, too.
Check, check. Doesn't like that 4th spade.
Max is going to bluff at it here.
You're good.
Yep. You got open and straight flush draw?
Yeah.
Remember when Cinnabon had a royal flush on stream and didn't show the table? That was crazy.
Yeah, that was interesting because I had forgot about that. There's the VPIP, Sam at 52%, Big Daddy Chaz and Pierre at 26%. I forgot about that hand, and I asked Cinnabon the other day, I said, why didn't you show that? He said he was so tilted that no one...
I'm in for 19,000.
That's something that happened a few hands earlier, and that no one paid him off on his royal flush. He didn't feel like showing. You know, every time I get a royal flush, I'm going to show.
13 sessions in a row on stream. It's not a good streak. Bad streak. What else do you say about?
It's laugh or cry.
I mean,
that's been my motto recently too. It's laugh or cry. I choose laugh.
Hand or two. It's.
Oh yeah, I've been up
crazy,
like 7,000 or 8,000 a few times during the streak. Yeah, there has been like 2 or 3 sessions where I've been up until the last hand.
Yeah, big.
Yes, thank you, Eli.
A lot of pocket pairs today. Not a whole lot of flopped sets, I've noticed.
San Antonio guys have hearts.
That would have been cool if a 2 rolled off right there.
You know,
Nut flush draw for Jordan now. Chaz bets out with his top pair. Max makes the call with his 7. So we're going to have 3 people seeing the river here.
Don't discount the fact that your streak
3K in the middle.
Eric play down there with you guys. I think there's a direct correlation.
There's the duck, but Jordan, now with the nuts.
Sam's probably kicking himself right now for folding. Little does he know. He'd be up against the nuts. Goes half pot here. Tough spot for Chaz here with top pair. He has the queen of clubs in his hand. This will be a big pot if he makes this call. Really thinking this one over. Makes the call. Max is folding his hand, yeah.
Jordan's going to show the nuts. I got something on slow-mo. Pay attention to our game host, Brittany, in the background. She's doing a little cha-cha here. What is she doing here? Doing a little cha-cha dance there. I didn't get it in time. I should have had it a little earlier.
Sorry.
We've had some singing and dancing on the streams before.
Absolutely.
I remember Doug and Brad were very drunk one time singing Just a Friend by Biz Markie.
Yes.
Pierre was singing one time on stream. We've had a lot of it. Killa K with the ace-2 suited. Makes it 400 with the $100 straddle out there. I think it's going to get through. Take it down, Killa K.
Table a little quiet right now. Coming down the home stretch, folks. We'll be on for about another hour or so. We'll see. Maybe a little bit more.
We've gone like 10 or 15 hands without aces versus kings, a record for today's show.
50's on. I'm auto up to 100.
Auto up to 100 straddle announced by Jordan. Both players missed this flop. Queen 8-3 with 2 diamonds. But that's not going to stop Cinnabon from betting and Jordan making the call. Another brick here with the 4 of clubs.
It's only $100 a pack, buddy. It's only $100 a pack.
I check to you, sir. Ace.
Who fucking Basie? Yeah, nice try, Pierre.
We going to see you on the felt anytime soon on the stream?
A little bit higher.
Probably not anytime soon. I'll be back. I don't play too often on the stream.
It's always a nice addition when you do.
Yeah, I try to spread it out a little bit.
It was definitely you.
I'll be back at some point.
Was the last time you played when you battled the other Slick Rick?
Guilty.
Yes, I did well that day.
You did. Both of you did.
Yeah.
It was a good day to be a Slick Rick.
Exactly.
Sure you do touch it. Sure you do touch it all the time.
Did kind of walk into that one, Max.
I know, I didn't think about it.
It was
man.
his hay.
150.
Did it? 150?
Yeah.
It's really hot.
Hey, buddy.
I'm comfortable, man.
Pierre's always complaining about the temperature.
Instead of eating the,
It's too hot, it's too cold.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the other version, the little one. Why don't you get the hot version? It'll heat you up a little bit.
I can't handle it.
Pocket 9's here for Crypto Max. He's had a lot of pocket pairs today.
No, I'm hot.
Hasn't really connected with too many of them, but he's had a lot of them.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Here's for the water.
Looks like we're going to be 3 ways to this flop.
Thank you.
A lot of red cards so far. There's some more.
Cinnabon with the ace of hearts in his hand, the key card. Sam with top pair.
Checks around.
$500.
Max decides to take some initiative here and lead out. He's drawing thin, only 5% equity right now. Cinnabon makes the raise. I think that'll do it here. Crypto Max really thinking about this one. Wonder if he's contemplating a call or a raise, and he just lays it down.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and play our hand of the night tonight. Let's go back to hand number 62. Ace King versus Queens versus the Kings. They're going to run it one time.
Ace of hearts, yeah.
This was a big one. Jack high board.
Strong pocket pair.
There is a side pot, but it's 15,650.
Good fold.
And Sam looking
Not
good
that good.
Not that good.
to stack both Killa K and Big Al.
I think they're all pretty good.
And that was your hand of the night tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
why I think
There were a
pretty
lot
good.
to choose from tonight. Aces versus
Getting
Kings
lucky over
twice.
there either.
Kings versus Queens versus Ace King.
No, just two.
The Aces
So many
versus
great
Kings
ones.
Oh,
was sick.
I wasn't a second.
And then the Kings versus Ace King and Queen, or yeah,
Chaz raises it on up with the 3-2 suited. Crypto Max makes the call with the 5-4 suited. We got a lot of low cards right now.
My coach just told me to stop free betting you.
In pocket Kings for Pierre.
Yeah,
He's been waiting for a spot like this.
Floated in every time.
Jay wouldn't say that?
Yeah, for me to. No, I'm paying. I'm on Fiverr. It's like $20. $20 every 3 hours for poker coaching. You ever been on Fiverr?
$20 for 3 hours?
Yeah,
He's a good coach right there.
Just like,
yeah.
Wow.
how do I play jacks? And then the guy's just like,
I'm not sure the quality of coaching you're getting there.
you
No,
can
it's
call,
pretty good, dude.
you can raise, or you can fold.
It's pretty good coaching, dude.
$20 for 3 hours? That's $6.50 an hour.
Yeah, he lives in
what you paid for.
Thailand. They got like I got multiple different coaches there.
He doesn't even speak English.
No, he doesn't. He types it in the
He
translator.
pays the translator $1,200 an hour for the $20 an hour of coaching.
No, the translator works for $2 an hour, dude. You
Jesus
just see how it works
Christ.
overseas.
$20 for 3 hours?
Not when you're paying $6 an hour, buddy. It's really good then.
Your time is
I don't know. They seem to know what they're doing.
sorry.
3 raises to 150, 4 folds.
Crypto Max raises it on up. Ace-7 of hearts.
6 folds.
And Queen-6 of hearts for Sam. Definitely some potential here.
This is a pretty good pocket pair, but now it looks less good.
That was good.
Pretty good, like max. Pretty good.
No, it was
$20 an hour coaching, or
Like under the board.
yeah.
I think it's still pretty good.
It was good.
Thank you.
It's weird that you're coaching. Thailand knows Chaz.
You're probably gonna
He
get
does,
It's
dude.
so weird. I guess if Chaz is Tito's son's favorite, maybe he's got to be following in Thailand.
He
too.
says that the Thailand coach says he bases his coaching off Chaz.
Like, don't
Chaz
forget
and Yuchan.
Chaz.
Chaz and Yuchan.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Do we need a
Yeah,
Big
it's really
Daddy
good
Chaz
coaching.
course on
Everyone
Upswing
the
Poker?
stream is not
Absolutely.
advisable for winning.
I don't know. That coach thinks so, buddy.
Big Daddy Chaz is just searching for a win on a Lodge live stream.
What are your results on this?
It's definitely the least active I've ever seen him at the table, but he just hasn't had anything to work with. He's just card dead, and then when he's in there, he's still not able to win. Some days are like that.
Oh shit.
Even better.
My charts say
I
I
would've
got a
called
lower
it.
high right now, dude. It's about to pump.
There you go.
Chart looks great, dude.
Let's hear about a great idea
Yeah.
for you and your group. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
This is
any flush draws, let alone all
like
flush
that,
draws.
that's a
That would-
bluff.
Folks, get in touch with me. We'd love to make you the star of your own show. You could have up to 9 players playing. 2 could come into the bunker with me. Each of you would get your own complimentary annual membership to the lodge included in the package. Get in touch with me. Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com. We'll make it happen. An experience of a lifetime.
Biggest loser on the stream, man. I don't know if you want any.
I'm about to get Eli to coach me, dude.
I can't coach.
He's the best player I've ever seen.
Getting it in with Jack 2
Yeah, you can.
and running down aces, that's not coachable.
No, it is. You got to tell me the feeling that you get.
You know?
Yeah.
When you get feeling, dude, I'm sure you got a little feeling in your knee, dude. You just got to describe what that feels like. And if I can replicate that, it's going to be golden.
And I have gotten the aces versus kings cooler on stream one time, and it was for like a $2,000 pot.
I remember you got cooler by JC that one during the women's game. Maybe it wasn't that. It was one of the streams.
Yeah, that one wasn't as much of a cooler. That one
wasn't it Kings,
that was
Queens? Oh, no, Ace, Queen, Ace, King.
Ace,
yeah, you
King
got it.
on the last hand.
Yeah.
Against JC and
Yeah, I get it.
But that was preventable. Like, there's nothing, kings versus aces, obviously. There's
The
nothing.
straight now for Big Daddy Chaz. Finally get something going. With
Flush
Sam
draw.
with the top pair and flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw. Killa Kai with a pair and a straight draw.
Chaz has been waiting for this type of thing all day. And he just makes the call. Little surprised to see that. Not going to love that.
Killa K now picks up the straight, along with the same straight for Big Daddy Chaz.
$1,100.
Pot size bet here from Chaz. Tough spot for Killa K now here with the straight, because Chaz could definitely have an ace right now.
Up here.
Straight.
Chop it up.
Play the same hand.
Oh, y'all. Hey, man.
Buddy Mansour, it is not a dumb question. We do not have a hotel, but there are probably 100 hotels located within a 5-minute drive of here. We have a few that, as VW Bug, our moderator, is giving you the link. We've got a few that we've got some relationships with, but if not, just look for Round Rock or North Austin. Those would be the ones closest to our club. Even if you want to stay in downtown Austin, it's still not that bad of a drive.
Play.
Brian Simon, we're going to go a little while longer. It's a fun game.
B?
Absolutely, absolutely not.
Yeah. HGF.
On this Thursday night, headed into the weekend. Tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central for another cash game. Saturday we will not be streaming anything, but Sunday be back Sunday night around 9 p.m. as we're going to have another 500K guarantee. We'll start streaming and we won't stop until there is a winner on Sunday night. Could go into the wee hours of Monday morning.
Top pair for Cinnabon. Everybody else whiffs.
Alan Pays asks, hey, y'all should stream a 1-3 game, rotating players. It would be such great content. We do, a couple times a month.
I had your blockers.
Look for our 1-3 game on Wednesdays usually.
I know. Yeah.
Our normal schedule is Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. And at least a couple times a month, we get a 1-3 game, $500 cap, which has been very popular because a lot of people, you know, can't make it to these bigger streams. Their bankrolls don't support it, but they could easily support 1-3 500 cap game. So we created those to give everyone a chance to play on our stream.
All right, you got to 3-bet me at least one time, dude.
I could have done it that time.
It's kind of getting ridiculous.
I thought about it this time.
I'm saying, dude. Just who's sending 2 cards? It doesn't matter. You can always just pretend you have aces.
Sorry, I'm going to pretend, all right?
I think about how often do you actually show your cards in a hand? You know, something else.
I had a 3-betting hand that time.
And you folded.
King 10 suited for JL here. Raises it on up to 150.
Game on again?
Yeah. Let's rip it.
Well, I probably would have been fucked. It was a low pocket.
Jordan comes along with his 10-7 suited.
Pocket pair to me? You're just admitting that you're playing tight or what?
Pierre closes the action with the ace-4 off.
I was afraid that if I called, Pierre was going to raise it up to like 1,200, and then I probably...
Gut shot here for Pierre.
I know what I'm saying. 3-bet or fold, I wasn't ready.
And he'll be here. Remember Real from Alabama? As we play yet another knit game, our 4th one of the day. Real is going to be back from Alabama. I'll give you one more. How about the dentist is back? All tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. It's going to be a fun one.
I see those videos of the mechanical dealers in Houston.
Oh my God.
What is it? This
That's crazy.
Dealers just like not.
There's more than one out there now.
It's also like,
There's
I mean, it's one of
multiple.
those things where it's like, I would, it looks so obvious on the replay, but
Yeah.
but I, you know,
You got to be really paying attention.
yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching.
Someone obviously was. Someone was about to record
I've
it.
been watching Liz.
Yeah, everyone right now is under increased
Mechanics
scrutiny.
grip, is that what they call it in the rounders?
Caught a hanger, Sarge.
I think I saw Xuan Liu on Twitter. He was saying like he was shuffling some of the cards, but he for sure was like leaving the ace up top.
Oh, absolutely.
But it wasn't like a full-on like set deck. It was just like
I don't think they
he was
knew
making
what-
sure his buddy was getting the ace.
Yeah, they didn't know where the video or how old it was or when it was from. That was the issue. Like, does the dealer even work there anymore?
Mm.
And then there's a couple others that surfaced too after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I only saw the one, like the main one everyone was talking about.
The other one was at the one that Johnny Chan used to own.
52.
But it's got a new name.
Why not exposing them? Put their face on the internet. Like, they just recorded his hands.
They only had the hands. They only had his hands. They didn't have the person.
I think they should just expose them.
Yeah, I don't think they had video of the guy's face.
Well, if somebody, if you're recording somebody you think
That's true.
it's cheating,
Then you should
just take a photo or something. Unless he was just recording this to vlog and then he realized it later.
It looked like from the camera view he specifically was trying to record that guy.
He also recorded from a fucking potato.
Sam is going to show the queen 4
Nice bet.
and get rid of his knit button.
I also had queen high.
So tired today.
1141 in chat. Let's do our second roll call of the night. Let us know where you're tuning in from all around the world. Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. Cocabella first in. Says hello from Austria. Nice. Nathan Moore from Colleen. SBM, part of our Australian mafia from Brisbane.
50.
Wayne, also from Australia, from Sydney.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You saw the motion going. Yeah.
No, I actually didn't.
Oh,
I was folding before.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought you saw my motion going.
No, I forgot
It's
you're
hard
around.
to see,
You know, you're a pretty small guy. You blend into the background.
There you go.
Heads up. Both players hit a pair here. Jordan way out in front with his big
I
slick.
played with you before, but I don't think that's possible.
850.
I mean, I've played here a few times over the years. Like, Leading up to his wedding, I had to make a few trips here and tried to play a game every once in a while. I was in town. I mean, I've been to Austin like, you know, at least like 10 or 11 times over the past like.
Another heart. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Angelique checking in from India. Chris from Spiro, Oklahoma. VJ from India. Lazy Titan from Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Thomas from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Nick the Greek from Belgium. Thank you all for tuning in. Walt from Wartown, Georgia. Teha from New Jersey. Bud from San Francisco. Freedom from Jupiter, Florida. In the middle of our fourth knit game of the day. Remember, you don't want to be the last one with your knit button in front of you. Otherwise, you're going to pay everybody else $50.
We'll see a flop.
As the knit tax. Both players here with two pair. The jack is looking good for Killa K. Fires out 1,200. Sam, this is going to be a tough one for Sam. Really contemplating making this call here. Has severe kicker trouble.
Jack's good.
The jack is going to play here. Kings and nines with the jack.
Jason plays.
Thomas Stryker says, best stream ever. Watch every day after work. Looking forward to being there this summer. Thomas, we will be here when you get here. Make sure you ask for Slick Rick. As ambassador of the lodge, I have a special gift for every new member that comes here.
It's fun to visit.
Especially
if I'm here, you'll get a special gift.
Yeah. Everybody's outside again. Contagious, don't start.
You guys said you were tired and you tired.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay. Look for the game.
Look at that.
Check.
6 checks, 8 checks.
Check.
1 check. 5 and 6 fold. 8 calls.
Crypto Max hits his king.
Heads up.
Heads up. JL
Check.
looking for a 10 or a deuce.
3 checks.
Fourth heart out there.
8 checks. 3 checks.
I have a pair.
A king.
Probably one of our smallest pots of the night. Just $245 goes to Crypto Max. We've had some big pots tonight. Biggest pot of the night, $15,780. We've had a $14,795, an $11,000 pot, and a ton above $5,000.
Buttons left.
25.50.
4 knit buttons remain. Pier Cinnabon, JL, and Big Daddy Chaz. Sonny Berry checks in from Puebla, Mexico.
5 raises. 125.
Don't always get a lot of viewers from Mexico.
375.
Love to see it.
Pocket queens now for Killa K.
1 calls.
Just makes the call.
2 folds. 5 folds. Heads up. Activating 1.
There's the king right in the window for Cinnabon.
1 check. 6 checks. 250. 1 calls. 1 checks. 6 checks.
Check.
1 check.
King.
6 and a call.
King's good.
The queens will go down in flames.
Did 500?
Steven asks, is there alcohol at the lodge? Yeah, beer and wine along with champagne. We are in the process of building our own restaurant, which will be attached to our club. It'll be called Odd Sports Bistro, and there you see the cumulative winnings. Sam up 11,970. Jordan up about the same amount.
Yeah, that's a hard
Crypto
one.
Max up 81.55 and Cinnabon up 7,700. Everyone else in the red. Pierre throwing the party down 12,000. Sometime in the summer or early fall, expect for Odds Sports Bistro, which will be a bar and restaurant that you'll be able to sit at the table playing poker and order your food and drinks, and it'll be delivered right to your table, your seat.
3 players. Action starts in 1.
Middle pair and a gut shot possibility for Cinnabon to Broadway.
Backdoor Royal flush draw opportunity too.
Yeah. Mark Cohen is a new member of the live stream.
Cinnabon's won a bunch of hands in a row that he's been playing.
Could've bluffed at
It's
it.
really gotten hot in the second half of the stream.
Would not have worked.
Worry of all my bluffs.
That was,
It worked for him.
that was a good board for me.
Hey, bluffing would have been Eli's wet dream there.
Just start blasting with no equity.
Best way to do it. I did that to him earlier.
Wait.
He had trip aces, and I raised him with 6-3 suited.
You said what, today?
Yeah. He had ace.
I only remember that, Ann.
Yeah, I think it might have been gone.
What a guy, dude.
Yeah, he was very excited when he saw that raise.
Problem was I was never getting another.
8 folds.
Yeah, probably not. I thought about it.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Felt like a raise.
4 folds.
I don't don't play with you very often on the stream, but I don't see many people that run as bad as you on the stream.
I'm pretty fucking bad.
You run so bad on this.
Flush, flopped for Killa K.
I've just seen you just so unlucky.
Cinnabon telling JL he's never seen anybody lose as much and so unlucky on the stream as JL. And what's JL going to say?
Excuse me.
Yeah, we got a UFC event this weekend.
John Jones?
No. It's UFC 301. The one no one's talking about in Brazil.
All in from Killa K and a quick fold.
It's for the flyweight title, it's the main event. And then Jose Aldo's the co-main.
After that killer
Pantoja and Erceg.
Ellen says only $300 to fly to Austin from where you're at. Got to plan a vacation? Absolutely.
Very sparsely watched, but
if you're a poker player, you got to get to the lodge for sure.
Oh, they canceled that. Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Miocic is pretty up there in age.
Great city, lots to do, and then of course.
Did you watch the last one?
Our Lodge Mahal.
300.
Yeah.
That was a good. That was one of the best.
It was a fun one.
I was in Vegas for that.
Oh, really?
You watched it live?
I didn't watch it. I wasn't there, but I was watching when it happened, and that was at a Cosmo.
Yeah.
And the place went freaking bananas.
And the card, it was so good, and it actually lived up to the card. I mean, it was some really good fights.
I mean, that knockout of Gaethje was just.
Oh yeah.
Where he's weighing the lead, and
so
he's just
brutal.
like, "Come on, let's fucking duke it out." I love that. I mean, he could have just sat back and just won that on points, on rounds, and he was like, "Nope, let's knock you out."
He had it locked up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta love a guy like that.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to show and get rid of his knit button.
Offsuit 7 was coming.
Yeah.
So we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great cash stream. Saturday we'll be off.
Really great fights.
And Sunday night, tune in 9:30 for
the other,
some tournament action, which we'll stream until we have a winner.
Got his ass whooped the first round, and
Should go into the wee hours of Monday morning. So if you like the
now
late night,
dropping down to 185, which is crazy.
He's a big guy.
Huge human being.
185, that would be Adesanya's weight class.
What happened?
185 is Adesanya's weight class?
Yeah, Adesanya's 185.
Family.
We got Connor back now too. Officially.
He's back?
June.
He's gonna fight in June, yeah.
Oh shit. Who's he
In
fighting?
Vegas. Those tickets are gonna be fucking unbelievably
Who's he
expensive.
fighting?
He is fighting Michael Chandler. That's gonna be a very
Looks like
exciting fight.
Some good one coming up. Some good fights coming up in June, like in May.
Mike Tyson on the rigged fight with Jake Paul.
When is that?
July.
I read that they turned that into a sanctioned fight.
No, that was just people
bullshit?
trolling. Yeah, it's
stakes tomorrow will be the same exact as we have here. 5-10 with the $10 big blind ante, match the stack. 2K cap, match the stack.
It's a sanctioned fight.
Holy fuck.
Originally, I think it was in the promotional.
That makes
But
sense.
where is it sanctioned? Here in Texas?
It's
Is that where
in
they have it?
Dallas. Cowboy
Dallas.
Stadium.
Yeah, that's why they'll sanction anything in Texas.
Yeah.
They could have a grizzly bear and they're fighting somebody and they'd sanction that.
You're supposed to just casually throw it to me and like no one knows.
Think so?
I don't.
I have no idea what's gonna happen. Honestly.
Fucking old.
I don't know
man.
shit about shit when it comes to fucking.
Yeah, I just don't.
His training's
But I saw Tyson
I don't care.
training.
Yeah,
and
dude.
I would not want to get hit by
No,
a punch.
dude.
He's got 30
If I had
years
to
on the
choose
guy.
who's gonna punch me once, I'll take Jake Paul.
I'm not fighting Tyson even if he's 90.
Jake Paul's a legitimate boxer. That's what
Right,
people understand.
you know,
Like, he can actually fight. He's not.
He can take a punch.
Yeah, and he can punch. Like, he
And
can
he's
hit.
27, 26.
Right. And I'm just repeating what, like, actual real boxers.
Who would you
and
rather take a
fighters.
punch to the fucking chest from? Tyson or Jake Paul?
Neither one.
Neither one. Neither one.
Probably Jake Paul. Tyson's bigger.
Yeah, Tyson's huge.
But like
Jake Paul's a big dude too.
I think I would
Flush draw here for JL.
I think I'll bet on Jake Paul.
Nice hand.
I wonder what that line. I mean, is there an early line on that?
I think
It has to be, but I don't know what
said
it
he
is.
wanted to like minus 500, and I said lost.
That game's done.
Minus 500 what?
You lost the
Tyson for minus 500.
You're the nit, buddy.
Oh, I lost.
Tyson was
Looks
minus
like
500.
Pierre, while talking about Mike
get
Tyson, lost the Nik game.
Well, that seems
And it's going to pay everybody $50.
It has not been Pierre's day so far.
Yeah, July.
Yeah.
July 22nd, I think. Yeah. In Arlington.
That's crazy to do at AT&T Stadium.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's huge for Jake Paul.
That does not matter how it ends.
It was for 600.
If you lose, you're supposed to lose.
Supposed to lose.
I looked. I was
If you have a
You're
good
right.
showing, it's a great showing.
Wow.
You're
Fucking-
fucking.
You win $41.
Yeah.
I just don't see.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah,
fluky,
I
but I
might as
don't
well
see
just
how
stay
he's
on.
ever going to lose to a guy that's 30 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nosebleeds are.
It's still Mike Tyson.
It's a cool
It's still Mike
environment.
Tyson.
The dude's 58 years
You're
old.
worried watching him fight. You'll be watching Jerry's world.
I mean, that's crazy to be fighting in a competitive boxing match at 50.
Pocket fives here for JL, raises it on up.
It's like the 7th Rocky movie or whatever.
Rocky wasn't even that old.
Heavyweight championship.
And the last fight he had, he didn't look all that great when he fought.
He didn't look scary. I mean, in my opinion, too much.
Yeah, he didn't really look very good.
I thought he looked okay in that fight.
But it wasn't like, oh, this guy can murder this other guy.
I mean, Roy Jones is probably 8 to 10 years.
Cinnabon with the 3-bet out of the big blind with the ace-queen offsuit. He's had that hand a couple times today. An ace-king now for Sam. How good does this guy run?
Oh, they called it a draw. I don't even remember.
Comes in for the cold 4-bet. JL gets out of there with his 5s, and now back on Cinnabon. They are over 15,000 effective, so a huge pot could develop here.
Like, the whole like,
Kind of fight.
Michael Chandler.
In a UFC.
Makes the call.
They're fighting in Vegas.
So we're going to have 2,100 in the middle.
June something. It's International Fight Week.
The flop comes king 4-3. Oh, nope. We got a graphical error there. It's a jack 10 flop.
It's June 29, I think.
It's June 29th?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm going to be in Vegas for that.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't get
There'd be
to.
a lot
Where
of
do you play at when you go to Vegas?
Cosmo?
Okay, so you're MGM.
So both players with gut shot straight draws, and if either of them connect, it would give the other player top pair, top kicker.
And I think I earned some tickets.
You got a good host?
I do.
And the queen gives the nuts to Sam, and top pair, top kicker for Cinnabon.
I was thinking of switching over to MGM though, because I like Aria a lot. Like, when is super convenient? Because they have a really
I don't even know. Have they combined the
Overbet 1.5x pot.
Cosmo?
Really tough spot for Cinnabon here.
I just know it's owned by MGM.
I know it's owned, but I don't think they've merged.
He knows Sam could have ace king here.
They have separate reward programs?
What is the MGM program called? What's it called?
A 9 is possible, but much less likely. So it's pretty much going to be ace king or a bluff.
Anyway.
Possibly queens, but he does have the queen himself.
Yeah, nobody's in a hand. Win takes care of me for sure, so I've been happy with Win, but
I don't go out.
I'm
I
curious.
go out once in a blue moon.
I go once a year.
Really tough spot for Cinnabon here. Not sure what to do.
Been awesome.
You stay at Win the whole time, or? Yeah.
They gave me a crazy amount of comps for the amount of money I was gambling. What are you doing? Really? She actually let me go back in the back and like look at like the comp breakdown.
Yeah.
And it's pretty interesting.
I think I'm getting robbed by MGM.
Do you monitor your averages and all? Do you monitor your averages and
showed me what my
check in with? Yeah.
What's your average bet?
I forgot what my average bet was, but she showed me like what my there's like
9 to 8.
there's like the cumulative amount that they believe you're supposed to lose, you know, and they're tracking that.
Yeah.
So show me what my I forgot what the exact term is, but you're expected.
Yeah,
expected loss.
yeah, expect loss.
And they'll give you comp, like a percentage of comps based on that number. And I was actually winning on the trip too, so it was.
At no point in my last trip was I ever up on a single buy-in.
Brutal.
Was not attractive.
You gamble only at Cosmo?
I didn't leave Cosmo. I mean, I left to do some other things, but I only gambled there.
I only gambled there.
Cinnabon in the blender here.
By the way,
I was trying to build a relationship
Sam
with the host,
with
and-
Broadway and the check mark.
We wanted to give them the action.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Wynn's really good.
The relationship upright.
I think I played.
I did a little research before.
Top just doesn't look good on this board.
I was,
But it's harder to.
Think he's gonna pay this one off.
Specific.
Dude,
Like,
I don't know.
you get the right host.
It was easy.
And the other thing is the hosts that I have, there are a lot of other awesome players that are far bigger than I that use this guy. So we kind of all get the benefit of the relationship. Right? It's important for them to take care of me to keep the other guys
You should always have the same host as your friends.
happy. Yeah.
I went to the Wynn for a 3K bounty tournament, and then fucked around with Ultimate Texas Hold'em. I got a host in like an hour, but I was also max.
Oh yeah, of course.
But
And he makes the fold.
Good
Nice
fold.
fold.
But it wasn't like that crazy. I don't know. It's like, I guess it adds up.
I was playing with Rhonda. I don't know if you know who that is or not, but she sat down and played 2 hands of blackjack on the main floor.
She'll get any
And a host, the floor immediately came over like, hey, man, do you need anything? We're gonna
You know what I had? You know what I had?
And you said you blocked ace king, so I mean, probably yeah. Like
I should have bet the turn when I got a double gutter on the turn. You might have called.
depends how big you make it.
Yeah, I was only going to make it like 1,000 on the turn.
Oh, what the fuck?
I bet it. You might have called there.
The Wynn does not fuck around. I guess they do have to compete against MGM.
I used to have a great host to win back in the day. This woman named Susan Savage. Who I think is now the head of host at Cosmo.
Gotcha.
I was also in my back of my head haunted by that.
I think they're
all right. I don't want to lose a bunch more money with these.
I don't know if they've integrated their reward system. Yeah, it's been a while.
Ace 10 versus Ace Jack here as we head to the flop.
Because I still get separate MGM emails and Cosmo.
Middle pair for Killa K.
Bullshit in the middle.
Straight draw, backdoor diamonds for Big Daddy Chaz.
I actually want to call them and tell them to just fucking take me off that shit.
I let them waste the mail. I figured that if they waste
how much they spend like $50 a month just on mail.
Yeah. I hope to see if they do that enough for the next like 80 years for me, then I'll at least feel like I got some more money back home. And when they call me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm very interested. I'll give you a call back soon.
Yeah, like Chaz, I'm a once-a-year guy out there.
Not flush draw now for Chaz to go with his gutter.
Like 5 times a year.
Yeah.
He's going to love to see that.
And I can't be out there unless it's a series for more than like 48 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, me too. I refuse.
Big bet here from Killa K.
Yeah, when I book a Vegas flight, I want to get it in the night.
Get in late Friday.
Yeah, and then leave
Play and leave Sunday morning.
Yeah, that's where I'm
exactly.
at.
I actually like a 1 o'clock flight. That way I could sleep a little.
Yeah, me too. That's exactly what I do. Anything more, if I'm 70.
All in from Big Daddy Chaz.
I don't remember the name of the restaurant, but
Big decision here for Killa K.
Sushi restaurant in the Cosmo, Zumo or Zuma or something.
Zoomy.
What is it called?
It's called Zoomy.
Zoomy. And obviously everything was being.
It'll be around a $9,000 pot if he makes this call. He is ahead.
Spent like $1,200 by myself in Zoomy.
Oh my God.
That's not, I love Vegas for that. There's so many good restaurants.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's
I mean, there were things like I just ordered stuff
What?
and like would take a bite or two. I'm like, all right, cool, I want to try that.
Chaz hasn't gotten too out of line so far today.
I mean,
I'm like,
I'm not saying that was the best restaurant.
That is ludicrous.
I mean,
better restaurants in Austin than Vegas.
I mean, they're
really good
I think you
food
can.
here, dude.
There's some, but
I
like,
don't know.
What do you think is
I just mean like if you're on the strip, you have like
Not a big fan.
50 different
it's
great
not that
options within walking
No,
distance.
it's
Like,
different.
that's just-
The other
especially if
stuff.
you're going somewhere for a weekend.
Yeah.
It's just like
What do you think? Just name a category of restaurant I can name something better.
I mean, what's good food here? There's no good food
Sushi.
here.
oh, there's so much good food in Austin.
There's better steak.
There's definitely some
no.
categories where
We
like
can't
you're not
match
gonna
Vegas
find.
steakhouses.
What's
Not
their
even
best
close.
steakhouse?
Bro,
They have
we don't
so
even have a
many.
good steakhouse.
They
We have a
Prime?
Brazilian.
Peter
Prime.
Oh yeah.
They have
The
Peter Luger's
Brazilian
now.
steakhouse there. What's the good Brazilian
They have
steakhouse?
Peter
there?
Luger's now.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I think
they-
there's a
Luger's is
couple.
overrated.
There's a couple
I
like
think
in the
it's really
old.
good.
Let's go. Nice hand, Chaz.
Really
Good play.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
And then
Like, they
Bavette's
took
is
over
really
where
good. too.
Oh, he would have got there.
You made a very good fold based on that
have-
river.
I mean, you have Bavette's is I think really good. You've been there. It's in Park MGM.
Bizarre Meats by Jose
I've heard that place is really good. I haven't been.
I know how you beat, but
There's just a lot of good steakhouses. Do you want all red?
Two flushes out.
I think food in Austin stinks, honestly.
What? Where are you eating at, buddy?
I don't know. I don't know what you're comparing it to, but
I eat a lot of sushi.
Compared to New York sucks.
There's very, very good omakase places.
Yeah,
in
I
Vegas
go
that
to
are
really like as good as Sushi Bar, and really.
I think so.
Like, which ones?
I'd have, yeah, off strip, all off strip.
Gotcha. That's where I go
Sushi
wrong.
on strip.
I don't leave the strip. That's why.
No, you gotta go. The best food in Vegas is all off strip.
Gotcha. That's why.
Vegas kills us on ethnic food. You name it, Thai.
Really?
Like
I gotta get out of the strip.
Yes, you have to get up.
That's where I
Chinese
go
food,
wrong.
every single ethnic food they kill us on. We're way better on like tacos and barbecue.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Every time I come to Austin, it's always tacos and barbecue.
That's the only thing.
No, it's not the only thing.
I honestly didn't know you were even coming to town.
I know. It was kind of a bit of a surprise. I guess I didn't really announce it that much.
Compete with anything.
There's like a lot of good like modern American.
Always have a good
like,
time when
not,
I'm here.
Like a specific cuisine like.
Yeah, I bet
Middle pair
we
for
did
Killa
high
K.
end,
Not quite sure what Big Daddy Chaz has, but he checks it over and we see a
I never
turn.
had a place yet. I'm like, well, that was fucking incredible.
Value-wise, Vegas is, even though Vegas has a really good restaurant, there's no value. I mean, it's so fucking overpriced.
Well, there's value when you just
Killa K, 9 high.
Yeah, when you lose 20K at the tables and you get 12.
Like a boss.
Yeah, I've had
8-3 actually.
Yeah.
Actually, he has a pair of
3
8s.
meals.
What pair?
Yeah,
A little bit better than 9 high. Not much.
Big Daddy Chaz, I believe, is in for 20K, and it looks like he's sitting on 19,800. So he is so close to booking his first potential win. If he can just win another pot or two, it might be his first win in several months.
To break the streak, he says 15 in a row he's lost on our stream.
I hope he wins. I hope he wins a pot here.
Yeah. So they have they have like the charcoal grill station that they cook all the meats up.
and it has not
sushi
mellowed
area.
me out.
So like I had like 6 ounces of A5 Wagyu with shaved white truffles and all sorts of great stuff.
That's all.
I do like Cosmopolitan's restaurant group as a general rule. It's pretty good. They have good like lower end stuff too. Like if you just need something quick.
I had somebody tell me they were opening a Japanese barbecue place.
900.
I've never heard of Japanese barbecue.
We have one here.
Jordan comes in with the squeeze with the ace-4 suited.
Can you, how do you compare Korean barbecue to Japanese barbecue? Is there any comparison? Is it very different?
I think to me Japanese barbecue is not a real thing. Like what they do at Kamari Tatsuya is kind of like a marriage of barbecue and Japanese, but they basically take barbecue and they just turn it into like Japanese.
Both Crypto Max and Sam make the call, so we got 2,700 in the middle with 3 people coming to this flop.
That they serve in with all these different Japanese sides, and you build like your own little leaf taco and
straight flush draw for Max. He's loving to see that.
Original kind of place to go.
Not a whole lot going on for anyone
I
else.
don't know anyone else that's doing
1,500.
but
Put a half pot bet here from Jordan.
you'll probably get there in an hour and a half.
Is it do people talk about it? Like, is it a well-known restaurant?
It's the same guys that own Ramen Tatsuya, and Ramen Tatsuya is like really, really good.
Crypto Max makes the call, so we've got almost 6K in the middle here.
Is it in South Austin, the one you're talking about, the ramen?
Yeah, Kamari Tatsuya.
Max makes a
There's
pair.
Ramen Tatsuya too in South.
Feels a lot better about his hand now, I imagine. Is Jordan going to decide to keep bluffing?
Blacks and stuff.
2,500.
And then
He does.
Ramen Tatsuya?
Yeah.
No, it's kind of like its own little thing right there.
That one's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Max is definitely going nowhere.
But Kamari Tatsuya, you should check it out.
There's the call.
So
Jordan looking for an ace. Does not come. Let's see if Jordan continues the story or just gives up at this point. He does.
I got a 9.
$10,750 pot.
big win there for Crypto Max.
Yeah.
Josh Bartz asks Skull Mike. Skull Mike's not here, but I'll answer the question. Look for us to do our next veteran stream on
8-9.
Veterans Day in November. We've done it the last 3 years. There's no reason to believe we will not have another veteran stream in November as well.
Seems like a safe bet.
We love all the veterans who play here at our club.
I saw something about Austin where it was like the only place, I want to say in the nation, but for sure Texas, where the average price of living went down like year to year. It's because housing fell so much in Austin.
Yeah, the housing
market like
the housing market's crashed here. Not crashed, maybe, but that's a heavy. That's a.
I don't know what would define a crash, but it had to be in double digits percentage-wise.
It was bad. It's been bad. It's definitely a buyer's market right now.
And part of it's because like they let people build
Action flop here with the top pair, good kicker for Crypto Max. Top pair, backdoor flush draw for JL. The gut shot with the backdoor flush draw for Jordan.
It's nuts.
Oh.
JL overbet jams, gets
Quick
called off
call
by
for
Max.
Crypto Max.
Did a really awesome video on San Francisco. That's a very interesting situation.
Jordan gets out of the way, so be heads up. Aces and aces. JL looking for a 6-ball.
Spade wouldn't hurt either.
Gonna run it twice. A 6 and a 6 only for JL. Does not come. Crypto Max will win the first one.
Get him.
Thanks.
All right. This thing's over.
And JL is going to get stacked, pull out some more chips. He's having a tough day.
Yes.
That 8 seat has had a tough one.
The 8 seat and the 1 seat were not kind today. A lot of money lost between those seats.
And I don't know if JL's coming back. That may do it for him. Leaves his microphone on the table. JL lost 12,000. This would be considered mid-stakes, even high stakes for me, but mid-stakes overall. We've had high stakes just last week. We had 200, 400. That's high stakes. We had a 5,100. That's high stakes. But 510 would be considered mid-stakes in my eyes. Open-ender here for crypto.
Middle pair for Sam. The trips now for Sam.
I don't remember the last time we had a stream where 3 people got knocked out. That was a lot of carnage.
Yeah, that's true.
That 1 and 8 seed have been cursed today.
There's the boat now for Sam.
Really bad today. They've been completely cursed.
Crypto Max now got to decide if he's going to fire at this one. Knows his 8 high can't possibly win at showdown. But he gives it up.
Listen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Coming down to the end of our stream, we've got maybe 4 hands left, 3 or 4 hands, and then we will call it a night and come back tomorrow. We promise, 3 p.m. Central.
Is there going to be an action at this stream, or folks calling it?
There's usually not. But you might be able to.
Liz, that was low-key a good catch.
Huh?
That was low-key a good catch.
Appreciate you watching.
Yep.
Welcome forward.
my pleasure. Ladavin Productions, my pleasure. I try to answer questions when I can. Cinnabon flops trips here. Nobody else has any part of this. Maybe backdoor flush draw for Jordan, but he's not going to want to stay to find out. And we'll go to hand number 122. 3 hands left. Dom, my pleasure. We love doing these streams. Done over 500 live streams since November of 2020. Got to figure out an exact count. It's got to be over 500 by this point.
That works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you kind of fucking ran it up, huh?
Yeah.
What are you in for?
2.
Are you actually? Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah,
We gifted him $5,000 there, didn't help. Didn't
I thought
hurt.
you rebought her there.
That was good bets. I was gonna rip it, but I actually was scared you had like.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're good. That's what I was trying to present.
Lance, appreciate that. That means a lot.
To get right in the fucking pecker. How much is it?
600.
What the fuck?
We stream, most of the times we stream 4 times a week. Wednesday through Saturday, our normal schedule. Here's the flop, Big Slick versus Ace-8.
Ace of clubs for Jordan.
Check.
Not flush draw.
Get back to my losses. Lost like 25 when Airball was here.
Played that stream? Like off stream?
Yeah. Brutal game.
What were y'all playing?
Outside somewhere.
No, like what was the game like?
Oh, it was well, it started off 10, 20, turned into 50, 100, 200.
2 more hands.
Down to the last 2 hands of the night.
Was a rough night. Like
If you're in the area, you're going to want to get here. We're smack dab in the middle of our flagship tournament series of the year. It's called LCS, Lodge Championship Series. 15 different events, 3.3 million in guarantees, including a main event coming up with a $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in.
on the turn. Sick. And then I check again.
Want to thank our great moderators for another great night, VW Bug, and the one and the only Yoda of Chatsville.
But then, like, yeah.
Also thank
the ace.
our amazing production crew. Knocked it out of the ballpark once again.
Then another hand, I pocket 5.
And all the employees here at our card club, Ace High Board.
Checks all the way around. Next card's a 10. Flop the boat with the flush on the board.
But mostly, I want to thank all of you for watching.
And then there's like 4 people after me, so I don't want to, re-raise.
Flush possibilities now for Sam. Cinnabon turns a pair.
He had an 8. Yeah, it's one of those days. That's brutal. Like shit, you can't get away from. Another hand, I had ace queen. Flop is like ace 10, 6. He had ace jack. I like
Higher pair on the river for Sam, and it's just been his night.
66% on the river.
Getting married on Saturday. He's going to have a heap of money to help pay for that wedding.
Nice hand.
And this will be the last hand of the night. Nicholas Perez says first timer, really good stream. Thank you, Nicholas. Come back tomorrow. We hope to see you.
I just would rather just get like ripped,
Straddle all the way?
Yeah. I would rather get ripped for 25K within the first like 6 hours versus sitting there just like slowly bleeding
15
down.
hours, and you're like, that was a waste of
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
Pass.
I'm not even asking.
Thanks.
Don't worry. I already know the answer.
Pocket sixes for Cinnabon here. A lot of straddles out there. Makes it 500 to go.
Jordan thinking about it. It's the last hand.
Did you see it yet? No, I didn't see it.
It looks really good.
It looked like a folding. It looked like you were folding, but I did not see it.
Jordan wants to play this hand, but he does not. And Cinnabon will be the winner of our last hand, hand number 124. We're going to see some final numbers here. Patches, it was a pleasure. You commentating. I didn't like seeing you lose, but thanks for commentating.
Appreciate it. I had a good time in the booth today.
Cumulative winnings, Crypto Max, the big winner, 16-9. Wow. Sam won 12-9. Jordan, 7,200, and Cinnabon, the only other winner at 62.55. Big Daddy Chaz, so close to erasing that streak of 15 losses on our stream. Lost 180. Big Al lost 4,300. Killa K, 4,800. Patches, there you are, down 7,000. JL lost 12,169. And Pierre, through the party today, down 12,900. There's the VPIPs. Sam at 50%. Patches, you were at 40% through 25 hands. Pierre at the bottom, 24%. Everybody else in between. It has been my distinct pleasure to be here on the call. Once again, we'll be back 3 p.m. tomorrow for another cash game. We will not be playing a stream on Saturday, but Sunday night will be a tournament stream. So we've got a weekend full of poker for you. We'll be back. See you tomorrow. Get on out there and play some poker. Take care, everybody.